You guys can't hear the music. All right. hold, hold up a second now. What the fuck happened with the music? Dude, I had a Windows update, bro. Every time, Sorry about that. My bad. We gotta run it back. No. Why is it not getting the music now? Hold up a second. That's too funny. Here I was thinking we can't having a cool little intro. Fuck. Alright, please hold. If you don't mind, just hold 1 second, please. Why is that now not picking up Spotify? I don't know. I guess we're gonna have to we're gonna have to raw dog it. No music today, guys. I don't know what the fuck. Why, dude? Why does OBS do this? Why do you do this, OBS? Let me see. Audio is this. Let me try something. Hold up. I might be crazy. Hold up. I'm gonna reset. I swear, every time Windows does an update. Nah, bro, that's not working. What the fuck? Every time Windows does an update, it fucks me up. It fucks up my audio. I at least managed to get the microphone and the game sounds, right? You guys can hear the game, right? You guys should be able to hear the game, right? Yeah, I see OBS is picking up the game. It's picking me up. That's good. Alright, well, I guess we're raw dogging fucking the entire stream. No music, guys. No music at all. It's so dumb, bro. Why? Every time Windows does any update, I have to go into my sound settings and not completely change everything, but I have to, like, fix it. Why does it break sound? Fuck you, Windows updates. God damn it. Anyway, guys, happy Tuesday. Happy fucking Tuesday. Hope everybody's having a fantastic day. And happy start, well, not start of the week, but second day of the week. Hope everybody's having a great week as well. I think I have fixed the OBS thing because we were able to, like, launch right into stream without having to reset anything. Put the Spotify on the Go XLR slider? No, actually. I actually don't have Spotify linked up to my Go XLR. I don't know what the issue is. It should be working. For everything I have understood of how everything is set up, it should be working. I'm sorry, guys. Just play some music for it. Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. Now you guys are you're basically getting the VOD experience. So for VOD watchers, there is no music, period, in this stream at all. No music at all. Play Hosher song mid-scene with the guitar for added immersion. Just yeah, I'll just have to play guitar and RP at the same time. That's right, Nephilim, that's right. Play the guitar and the game at the same time. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy to do that. Anyway, guys, let's get into it. Fuck the music. We don't need it. We don't need the music. That's the truth of it. We don't need the music. We're gonna go check telegrams. See what's up. I'm actually gonna speed it up. I need to actually. Where am I? I'm by the bank. All right. I'm gonna go get some water. Holy shit! That horse was rocketing, dude. I'm gonna get some water behind the hospital. I call it the hospital, but it's not. It's the medical office. And then I am going to check telegrams, and we'll see who's up and about and what's going on. What's going on? Here we go. Boom. Water. A bottle of water. Just have Bonucci sing. Record a song on guitar and play that as an intro? I could. I actually could. I think I could do that. Uh-oh. That's I think that was Jilly's crew. Bro, now I'm actually a little afraid that my audio and like TeamSpeak and shit is not going to be right. But I tested it, it should be okay. My biggest fear is that people can start hearing themselves, because that happens sometimes with like OXLR and shit like that. It happens where like people can hear themselves. It's a lot of people with telegrams. Oh, it's the family. Easy. Could have taken the music off of library as well, tracking for the split audio. You could wait. Are you saying you couldn't, Alpha? You couldn't do that? As an avid VOD watcher, I can proudly say I'm used to this. Nice, nice. Nothing new or different for you then, Kit. Let me see. All right. Ooh, that's right. The veto thing, dude. The fucking veto thing. Okay, so this was yesterday. You mentioned that you wanted to have a talk when we last spoke on the dead. I'm around for a little while longer tonight and can speak. So that was yesterday. We did actually get that conversation with Vito Catalano. Pearly. Sophia mentioned last night that I should have a talk with you and your brother. Let me know when y'all are available tonight. Don't know if Z's going to be around. I'm around. Let me know if anything is happening. Okay. The Mint. Winner's Circle. A Mayfair Sprint lineup. All right, we got all of this. I have to pay Mila. I have not paid Mila. I'm around finishing crate. Let me know if you're around. All right, so Benucci's around. Pearly's around. I saw a bunch of people. Scarpo just now there as well. Up and around with the city. Carlos there as well. Yeah, we'll be around. Telegrams of the Manor. Emily Portrait. Chow, myself, and Santino spoke and thought it would be a great idea to get some family photos and portraits done with everybody. I hired and scheduled
that portrait thing.
Yeah, I'm reading the telegram now.
Yeah.
Hired and scheduled Miss Alina Shaw to come by the manor on this Thursday, May 1st at 7:30 Eastern. That being said, everyone who's interested in being in a group family portrait, please be ready at the manor about 15 minutes prior to that time so we can make sure that we are all here and ready. She did also mention her assistant does quick sketches of if anybody is involved in those as well. If you have any questions, please let me know. Please telegram me if you can. Make it so I have a general head count. Buona fortuna. Right, I'm not going to telegram you, but I'll be there.
Okay.
For sure. Benucci, Joey, Pearly.
Telegram to everybody. I think I got everyone.
So
okay.
yeah,
I also invited Kit too because I figured she'd enjoy it.
he fucking sucks.
Hey, Santino, just quickly, you might want to look out for Will DeRosa.
What happened with the Rosa? What happened with him?
He may have tuberculosis.
No, is it not confirmed that he got consumption?
He
It's
told
unconfirmed.
me.
It's unconfirmed.
No. I sent him a telegram telling him to keep his fucking distance and he's being reckless. And he said, "Yes, this is a serious illness. I am very sorry." So confirm
sorry.
that he's fucking got it.
Yeah.
He's got tuberculosis. Okay.
Yeah, and he's walking around with fucking Barletti like it's nothing.
Trying to shake people's hands, fucking wiping his hands everywhere.
Yeah,
It looks
That,
intentional.
I heard
He
that
came
last
up
night
to
from
Pearly
fucking
night.
Vinny.
He came up to Pearly night the other night, like Sunday night, and just came right up to us and like tried shaking mine and Pearly's hand.
When has he ever done that to any of us?
Jesus.
Never. Why now?
You think he's
why
gonna
now
like
is he
a-
start shaking hands?
Yeah.
It's like Delaney sent him.
Oh, God.
Oh my god,
Oh,
the lady
fuck
sent
me.
him.
That motherfucker working with is biological warfare.
Yeah, Jesus.
Somebody sent me a
confident.
telegram about that. I forgot who it was. Was it you, Joey?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. You said there was also somebody that he was like he was always with that we got to look out for as well.
Yeah, Lydia, his girlfriend.
Yeah, Lydia.
Because you know they
Yeah,
smooch you.
Wait, let me.
He was,
Probably the guy is leaving the city in a few minutes.
Okay, good.
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 And yeah, I just went and spoke to Barletti and him.
Yeah, but
And he was like,
he's been hanging
relax. Relax.
Relax.
Yeah.
What?
No, Barletti.
This
the
is
guy
a
himself.
Tell
goddamn
him, Joey.
situation. There's a goddamn serious situation here. Relax.
To get a bottle
Yeah. I'm gonna have to quarantine the whole entire city after. Relax.
So he's
2 meters.
He's going.
Fucking good.
I mean, I feel bad for the guy, but at the end of the day, like, if you got what you got, that's the hand God knows you, I suppose.
Yeah,
Don't try and
yeah.
spread that shit to others intentionally. That's
Yeah.
malicious. Put a bullet in your rifle.
That could be seen as
that's
like
the thing.
manslaughter.
Yeah. Attempted murder. Remember the last time I thought I had TB? the guy was lying to me anyway.
I
But
fucking remember that shit.
I had to quarantine myself away from everyone.
I nearly killed him.
And the guy's not taking any precautions. He's just, willy nilly.
Was this close to fucking death, boy?
I mean,
Was I?
To
Fuck.
be honest, I don't even know if I want to do business. Until they, sufficiently cleaned it down
2
at the
weeks.
Bastille.
2 weeks at least in the deep freeze.
Mm-hmm.
What did Barletti say about it, Effie? You said you spoke to him, right? What did he say about it?
Barletti just told me that, I didn't even really need to open my mouth, I just stood there. And Barletti said, he's going, he's leaving, he's going to be away. And then I said, well, good. 'Cause
Jesus.
he's going around telling people he's infected, he's touching things, he's coming into contact with you, Barletti. It's like, I know, he's leaving. And then that's when the guy with the mask all mouthy.
He got
That's
him
what
out.
Get mouthy.
Well, yeah, I'm
Well,
telling
what?
you, look, relax.
Oh, he said
I'm
that?
leaving.
I thought Barletti
Listen,
said
look,
that.
don't tell me to relax. He told
Christ.
me, tell something about tell the people above me that I'm leaving. All that shit.
Said people above,
Above
you. Goddamn, go, you better go.
Above you.
That relax a pistol on his forehead.
Look, he's going.
Yeah, I tell you what. And I
Look at the fucking horse. It's going wild.
For the blue pill for my stores.
I heard good sickness. You treat it with a bonfire.
Whoa.
What? You set that bitch ablaze.
Wow.
That's
All that, and he's a
Harsh.
bitch, Joey.
That's a bit extreme.
Got my coughing up here.
The guy's just sick, Joey. Jesus.
What
Yeah,
the
but
fuck,
not in my
Joey?
fucking, not in my fucking city.
This motherfucker.
This is a fucking black fight.
You know what? I say this. If he successfully infects Saturday, boy, I'm getting back to Undertaker because business is about to be booming, boy.
He's got that right.
It's true.
And I do it. I do it, Scarbo. I take the wagon. Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead, you know?
I believe you.
Fucking Pearly.
Going around town to town with a bell.
Right now,
That is-
there's
Get your
nobody doing
coffins.
Undertaker.
Get your coffins. 2 for the price of 1.
Discount on twins.
Oh, wow.
God
That's
damn.
that's dark.
That's really dark.
I mean, you could set off from family discounts, and like with the plague, if the whole family goes and there's one left, then you give them a discount. You know what I mean?
I did that before. I did that
The
before.
family package. The family
I did the
family
family
plan,
package for Detective Ripley and her husband and their daughter.
Beautiful. That's true business right there. True business. Whose horse is this,
Yeah.
by the way? This one right here.
Horses.
Fucking
Sorry,
Alfonso.
that's I moved Loco away.
Jesus Christ, this horse is going nuts. Look at him. Look at the eyeballs. Look at the eyeballs. It's crazy. It's crazy. Relax. Easy. Easy. Holy shit. Holy shit. Easy, buddy. Is it calm? Oh. Easy there, pal. Easy there. There we go. Oh, dude, look at that. Sonny the Horse Whisperer. Uh-oh.
The fuck is that?
Undertaker.
Oh
He's
my
coming
God.
right. He's coming
It's the
right.
plague. It's the plague.
Nah, I ain't taking chances. I ain't taking chances. I am not taking chances. Who is this?
The plague is here. Distance yourself. Distance yourself.
Who is this?
Holy shit.
Goddamn.
You got us.
The most precautions in this time on the plug.
You pull that
Oh,
out
that's
of your
good. That's
wardrobe?
good.
Not the
Same
top
for this
hat.
time.
Look, Tony, go around town, tell people no, get out of town because the plague is coming, and then tell them about Tiny Tony's general store.
Let's
The
take
Black
all
Widow.
of them. All of them. No stone left unturned.
Jesus. Where the fuck did you find that mask?
Just go
I
around.
found it in
saying-
my closet, matter of
Just
fact.
advise people not to go into the Bastille.
But you just had this in your closet for, like, you just waiting for an occasion?
I always have this around. You know how many times an epidemic happens? You know, on these centuries.
Epidemic.
It happens a lot.
Jesus
What does it
Christ.
need to
He's not wrong.
Holy shit.
What happens if you need to sneeze in?
What does happen if you need to sneeze?
All
Does the bee
gather
come
in
out?
that like thing in there. It's a
Ugh.
big
And you
load
can
of
drip
snot
it
in the
out.
I
end
mean,
of the
it
thing.
looks like it. Oh.
Excuse me.
Oh no.
This shit about to. This shit
Oh
about to
boy.
Jesus
Oh
Christ.
boy.
The guy just went real fucking green.
I
That's
took
beautiful.
some oregano in the nose, and that's all I
Like-
smell right now is oregano.
Like blood splatter on a window.
Oh.
Maybe we should all get some of these.
Boogers.
Christ.
He looks like a burnt snowman.
Jesus Christ, Pearly. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Yeah.
Can't really see shit, but you know.
Hey,
Yeah,
wait.
What a cattleman.
Look at him.
Nah, this is a double action.
That's worse.
It's better. You know how fast this thing goddamn reloads? Look. This is a new technique.
Saw that. It was pretty good.
Loose.
You learned that out in Guam or what?
Yeah, no, that's the Guama special.
This is
Right,
the fucking
right.
worst.
Yeah, that one's
Today,
real fucking slow.
Today,
There you go.
All right. Well, okay. Will the Rose is out of town then. We got to watch out for this Lydia broad. And, yeah. All right. Barletti better clean his fucking Bastille. Down to every inch, I swear to God.
Like I said, you know, business might boom for the fucking blue pile. Because they gotta close that shit for a long bit of time until we know that it's clean.
It's safe. Until we know it's safe. That's right. Also, how
they
is,
got-
how's the Pearls? Has anybody seen what Theo's group and all them are doing over there?
apparently,
Yeah,
they're
there's
doing
been
over there a
running
lot.
some shit down there on Sunday. There was a good amount of people there with me and all them.
Okay.
Tito
okay.
says he's been manning the bar out there quite a lot.
Swear
But he
fucking
also,
God.
he about to go to prison too, so we'll see how long that
Wait, why is
lasts.
he going to prison? Oh, yeah, never mind.
He's been acting a fucking fool.
Poke his eye out, Tony. Poke his eye out.
Headbutt him. Oh.
Hit him. Clock this motherfucker. Hit him. There you go.
Oh, shit. Sorry about that. Yeah, right?
Right in the nose.
Yeah,
Yeah,
damn.
all right. It's just...
Oh, fuck.
Well, also, get this, Santino. I spoke to him yesterday. He's cancelled the races. No interest there.
Who?
Balletti. No, not the mint races. The what's the races that he was supposed to be doing today? Actually,
Wait, it's canceled?
yeah, it's cancelled.
Why is
You
it
didn't say that
canceled?
earlier. We were just talking about it. You didn't say that.
Yeah, I said he
He
cancelled it.
did. He did say it.
Did
It's
he say that?
canceled.
I
Yeah, it's
fucking missed it.
canceled because apparently he didn't get enough telegrams back about people wanting to attend.
Yeah,
I mean,
nobody's
it's-
interested in it now.
This
you
shit
know?
is old news by now. You know, everybody want to go to the mint.
And
Shit.
also because he's got somebody with tuberculosis right next to him.
Yeah, I mean, that too. I wouldn't even fucking go near.
Yeah, fuck that.
Hey, tuberculosis is bad for business. Who would have known?
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like most of the people he would have invited would have been city folk, right? First of all, right? But then, since everybody kind of saw what he did with the mint that one day, right? Tried to fuck it, tried to, you know... I don't know. I think that didn't sit well with a lot of people. That's probably why nobody wants to go to his race. You know what I mean?
Well, it's
Was
not
people
just-
talking about that like outside of
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
big time.
It's not
Like
just
outside of
that
what?
as well, but the guy's inconsistent as fuck when it comes to these events.
He's also really bad at them.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's kinda
That
just the
last
same
race wasn't
stuff
too bad.
over and over again.
I heard you couldn't really even see the race.
You couldn't. No, it was a lot of dust up by that part of town, or that part of the
Where
Where
process.
does he do him at?
Well, wasn't it like they were charging like $15 for a pizza, and when it got to the final lap, they were handing them out for $1?
Oh, yeah,
Wait, how
something
much
like
was
that.
they
did happen.
charging?
15
What
for
was
a
that,
pizza?
Paulie? Yeah, 15 for a pizza.
$15?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Jesus.
Just get ready for them Saint Denis prices. Just wait till
Oh.
the pizzeria opens up. Eventually. one
What are
day.
you doing
Yeah.
for what are you doing for pricing there? Scampo?
Oh, $20 a pie.
That,
Easily.
that actually like comes with like table service and everything, right?
God,
Fucking
no.
better.
Oh,
Don't
all
look
right.
Do you at least get a napkin?
You get that shit delivered.
What
Are
about
you
some
gonna be,
drinks? Maybe some like chicken wings or something.
Chicken wings?
A fucking Italian pizzeria. What the fuck's wrong with you, Alfonso? Chicken wings. Chicken wings.
Yeah, that's a little off. That's a little off.
Yeah,
Man's
Chicken
hungry, you know.
Sorry, I've been going to many of
New
these
Orleans,
French
Jesus.
pizzerias, you know.
Forget about
Who's
it.
gonna be running it? I thought Bruno was gonna be running
Don't get
it.
me started. The kid's fucking MIA. What the
Sorry to
fuck is
interrupt.
this?
I'll
Right
fucking
here,
run
this
it.
is Bug. Yeah, he's from the city.
Bug.
Yeah, go ahead.
You
kid,
said Bug or
introduce
Bug?
yourself.
No, this Bug. I know Bug. You going on Bug?
Bug.
Did you find that
Yeah,
shit
you
that
done,
you was
Bug.
looking for in the goddamn curb, whatever the fuck you were looking for?
Yeah, probably.
Bug, don't you owe
Right.
me some money?
Do I?
You don't remember?
What for?
You was wanting to go to Guam? No?
What?
Different guy. Never mind. Different guy.
That's a different guy.
Alright, sorry, I forget. Forget about it, Bug. Good to meet you.
I've never wanted. I don't want to go Guama.
Okay, forget about
Don't
it.
make me go Guama.
Shit, I might. You ever been?
I've heard that there's beasts in Guama.
Yeah, there is, and they animalistic to say the least.
They got the homunculus creature.
That's right. That's
Mmm.
right. There's a lion
Homunculus.
and a tiger.
Yeah.
I don't see why you'd ever want to go to Guam. A terrible, terrible place.
Awful.
Did this motherfucker steal somebody's tracksuit shoes? Look at the shoes.
Look a little worn.
A working man's shoes, you know?
Ain't that the tracksuit special?
What, my shoes?
With the laces, yeah.
I thought they looked fancy.
You
I
did,
like
huh?
Very spiffing, Bug.
Thank you.
Looking very well. Looking very well. What are you doing with your life nowadays?
Yeah, T, what have you brought him over here for, eh?
Yeah, you know, but kid over here is a bit nervous about life and all that, you know, and he sits over there on the fucking ground, you know, like a fucking street urchin, you know. It's
gotta take
it's
a
a
leak.
real shame. So, got him some threads over here. He's got himself a nice haircut. Bug over here is a new man. Ain't that right, Bug? Huh? You're a new man.
Yeah.
Absolutely. All right. Well, what's going on over here in talk, Bug? Huh?
Is it Bug or Buck? Can't tell.
Bug. No,
looks like he
Bug.
looks like he
Like an
looks
insect.
like he's
Like an
about-
insect? Like a
Bug.
okay.
Yeah. That's what I'm hearing. I don't
Like a
know.
roach?
I don't know if I'm getting it wrong, but that's what I'm hearing.
Bug.
Nah. I might just offer him $75 if he can give me 250, you know, reins of wheat.
Now, how does fucking Tony do this? It's always Tony. He always finds the. And you know what? I'm just gonna stop right there. But you know what I mean?
The street urchins.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Yeah, the street urchins.
I mean, technically, in Brooklyn, back when I was homeless for like a week, and Tony found me and is pretty much did the exact same thing he's doing right now.
Were you dressed the
So-
same as him over there?
No, I was like homeless for maybe a week.
Guys should open up like
Homeless
a,
but in a suit.
you should
Nah,
open
I
up
was
like
not
a
on-
sweet store. I feel like it would make thousands.
I was 15.
What's the opposite of no offense? Like if you're about to say something offensive, you say
Much
no
offense.
offense.
I hope
You
you
know.
take this the wrong
full
way.
offense. Full offense.
No, the opposite. I'm saying full offense. No, wait.
No offense. That's the opposite.
Because I'm about to say something as a compliment to Sergio, but I don't want to. I don't want him to take it as a compliment. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, full offense.
No
Complete
compliment,
offense.
Sergio. No compliment here. All right, no compliment intended. But your face don't look like his face. I'm sorry. There is something wrong with him, his face at least. And you know, if Tony did this with you and back in Brooklyn, you know,
It's a grown ass man over there.
that you think that's a man over there, a full grown man?
At least 18.
Definitely not.
Well, he's at least 18. Yeah.
Yeah, Skimmy says he's 32.
Jesus Christ.
He's just
Can you
down
imagine?
on his luck, you know.
Hey, you don't look like that. You know what I mean? So I can understand why he did it with you, but Jesus.
Wait,
Anyway.
what the fuck? Y'all saying Bug look like Scarpo?
No. I'm saying Bug doesn't look like Scarpo. That's the
Typical
point.
fucking
Maybe
party.
Tony
Ain't
has a
listening to
type.
half the shit
No,
that's going on.
I wasn't listening. But why the fuck are you saying that he don't look like Scarpo? Of course he don't look like Scarpo.
Exactly.
I think you try to
It's-
say, you got to face that you don't deserve to be homeless, but that guy deserves.
What? Because
Okay,
of how he
okay.
looks.
No one
He
deserves
Because of his
to be
eyes.
homeless.
His eyes.
Some people deserve
No,
to
that's
be
right.
homeless.
You're right.
No one deserves to be homeless. What are you talking about?
Some people deserve to be homeless. Not saying
Some
that,
people gotta have some tough love. They gotta be
No.
brought up the rough
that
way.
ain't what I'm saying. Well, like someone I hate, right? Like Delaney deserves to be homeless. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
He's got a baby on the
Because is
way.
it fuck him?
He does have a baby, yeah.
Fucking
Goddamn.
them kids.
Oh Lord. That kid's gonna have a rough upbringing.
I heard he's got him in the
Delaney's baby.
mines.
Look,
Jesus Christ.
I did hear because somebody did tell me that they seen them red lion bags over
Yeah,
there.
Carlos seen him.
And,
Yeah.
and
Yeah, tons of them,
but
tons.
then
Jesus
somebody told
Christ,
me
really?
I spoke to somebody. He said, "Nah, but it's not Delaney. He's got somebody working, so it might be Delaney's baby."
Exactly. Immediately in the mines. Crazy.
Jesus. Fresh out the
Children
womb to the
yearn for the
mines.
mines.
God
Small
damn.
limbo fingers. Yeah.
I think I saw him talking away in the city, though. I'm almost positive.
No, you didn't.
I'm almost positive.
Jesus Christ.
Well,
We
to be
gotta
honest, it would
explain.
make sense because Carter was asking me all about what happened with Delaney, and I said, "What are you talking about?"
Well, who the fuck is Carter?
The detective.
Oh,
Like,
detective.
that's up my
okay.
ass.
Detective.
Yeah.
Carter.
So
Kinda
he's
my
already
channel.
he's already got them telling
Apparently,
folks.
no. Apparently, he's in a coma. That's what she said to me last.
Oh,
That he's
Delaney's in a coma.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, good. I hope he stayed that
after
way.
something that happened to him, apparently. But she was asking me about it, so most certainly he's ratted.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Here we go. All right,
Like
we'll
I-
add
like
that
I-
to the
like I said
fucking
in the
list of
back.
shit we're wanting to
like
do.
I said- like I
myself
said in
and
the
Sonny are wanted for
I got my
questioning.
get out of jail for free card. I can do something to Delaney. Get out.
You don't
All right,
I bet he
want to get
wakes
out
up
of
and
jail for
forgets
quiet.
everything he ever did.
Nah. I'll tell you what's happening. He's waking up in a coma and he
It is
just
outside.
wakes in like a cold sweat and he's like, the Genzos!
That's
Just
it.
the Genzos! And
That's
then
what
Look
I
at
was
it.
saying. Yeah.
back to sleep.
You
one
fucking
word.
killed me the other day you said that,
Yeah.
Alfonso.
Sergio.
He just wakes up and says, "Oh, Santino DiCenzo." Like a fucking
It
nightmare.
had to be them.
Oh, is this legit, Pearly?
Yeah, that's official. Yeah, I got that from Jack Cameron himself.
Really? Wow.
Mhm. He had just got a
Pretty good.
promotion. I said, let me get one of these. He said they're not real. I said, make it real.
And look
What
at
is
that.
the deal with Delaney anyway? Is he just mining now or what?
Being a bitch.
Last I heard, he said he was trying to be the. He was talking to somebody about becoming the mayor of Saint Denis and fucking us over.
No, but really.
No, really.
Really?
Really?
I'm not
The
bullshitting,
mayor.
Yeah.
Wait, when we were questioning him, Sonny, he was just going on about how he wants to get on with his life, right?
No, he
Yeah,
don't.
yeah,
He's a
yeah.
fucking liar.
I hate saying about Delaney, but I mean Willie the Wanderer has more chance of becoming mayor than him.
Oh no.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, if
I never even
Delaney
met the man.
wants to move back into the city after he wakes up from this coma allegedly that he's in, he's gonna have literally everyone against him in the sense that no one fucking likes him. Because we will make sure no one likes him. The only friends he's gonna have is Eli Blair, and no one likes that guy anyway.
What does Eli Blair even do? I see him sometimes over by the Grand.
He set up a bathhouse. You remember that evening when there was a bunch of people dressed up like como se dice, with the white
Romans.
Romans. He had a bunch of people walking around dressed up like Romans to celebrate the opening of his bathhouse. After that, I haven't heard anything else from it.
Shit. Okay.
He's set up some apartments and he's selling them as well. He's like he's like decorated some apartments and he's selling them off to people.
They're
Yeah,
trying to be a
he's
little landlord or
buying-
something.
Yeah.
Buying and selling furniture.
Still doing that? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
He seems to no
He told
longer
me-
he seems to no longer want to do business with me after I shot him for some reason. I don't get it.
Yeah, that's
I
right.
wonder why.
What would
I do wonder
set him
why.
off? I don't know.
I was hoping to
Yeah.
get an invite to the christening.
He told me about the furniture business that it's 90% buying and 10% selling, and it's been like that
Yeah.
this whole time.
I would be a major buyer of his, but he refuses to do business with me
Yeah.
because he tried going against us for opium. Fucking
He was involved with that too.
yeah,
he was.
His
Of course he
task,
was. Of course he was. But
his
look at
task
the
apparently was to
His
cause discourse between the families of Saint Denis.
And did he try?
I
So-
think so. Yeah, some people tried to like trash the Bastille and put a bunch of black ink. Fuck off.
Crime.
Okay.
Big crime, big crime, big crime.
I'm talking about Flo.
Murder,
I'm talking about
murder.
it.
No. You can join. You can join. Welcome
Yeah,
up.
he was listed as
They
a
trashed
martyr,
the
right?
Bastille and they put
No,
black
it
ink
wasn't.
and they
No, it
filled the
wasn't
tub
listening. It
with
wasn't
black
that.
ink.
Yeah,
Trying to
that was
symbolize
it.
who it
Yeah.
was.
So
And a
we
black ink.
never found out who that was, but I'm gonna assume it was Eli Blair trying to cause
It's-
issues between us
almost certainly,
and Barletti.
yeah.
Yeah.
How the fuck does he know that?
I like your hat, Mr. Solano.
Well, to be honest,
You're
I mean,
very sharp.
That entire thing was.
Wait, give him the whole get up, Tony. Give him the whole get up.
You going to the opera?
No.
Mint, thank you so much for the resub.
Worse.
11 months.
Worse than the opera? What's worse than the opera? It's worse than the opera. Vaudeville? Oh. What? Oh.
Yep.
Wow.
It might be a tuberculosis thing.
Yeah, don't go in the Bastille for the
Yeah,
foreseeable
no.
future.
No, we heard
Yeah, that's
Pearly
what I've been
yelling
told
at
about.
him. I thank you for doing that because I don't know what kind of numbnuts just walks around the street even if you don't have it. You don't know what you have.
Yeah,
Why
but
are you
I
being an
was-
idiot?
He
I
knows
was
he's
telling
got it.
Pearly. Well, when he came up to Pearly and Carlo and myself, I noticed that he was just hanging out with the lady that works behind the bar at the Bastille all the time. The next day, I immediately told Jillian Floyd, I said, "Do not go to the Bastille if you're trying to get something to eat. Go to the
Yeah,
Pearl."
it's ridiculous. Honestly, I
Should
mean,
probably hang up some notes over there.
even if he just has a fucking cold, like what? I don't understand. It's just fucking. It's disturbing, to be honest
Yeah.
with you.
Yeah, it's kind of it kind of pisses me off a little bit. Next time I see him,
Oh,
I might
absolutely.
I'd say something.
I'm glad you said something today, Pearly, to the guy and bitched at him in front of everybody.
Yeah.
Because that was.
Oh.
He needed
Say I
it.
bitched
Is
at
it-
him? Is
No,
that the
no,
word
no.
you chose?
Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. That was a bad
What
word.
am I, a
You,
bitch? Do I look
no,
like a
you're
bitch?
not. You're not. No, you're not. You're
Okay.
definitely not that. Fuck.
Just
Nice.
It's okay. It's okay. Well, listen. If Sonny, if you and it's not necessarily a private matter, but we definitely wanted to ask something of you and yours, if you guys have a moment.
Yeah. I mean, if you want, it's not. You said it's not private, right?
Well, it doesn't need to be a just you thing. If you don't want it to be, it doesn't really matter to us. So it's just a matter of keeping it within us.
Can we talk
if that
about it
makes sense.
here? If we huddle up?
I would like to not, maybe, just to be on the safe side, because it's a telegram.
Can we
Mint,
take
the
it
mint,
back
the
to
mint.
the house, the
Let's
manor?
let's
Or-
no, the mint.
Sure.
Mint's better. Let's go back to the mint.
Oh,
And
the
let's all
mint,
get
yeah.
in there.
Oh, wait, no, you guys haven't all
The
seen the social.
social.
Val
Oh,
finished
yeah.
the social. It's incredible.
I have not
Alright.
seen the social. I've heard about it, but I have not seen it.
It's
Incredible.
Val has outdone herself, honestly. She did an incredible. She decorated it all herself. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. All right, well, let me Val, if you want to
I knew it.
walk them over there, I'll grab Jillian on them.
Of course. Everybody, follow me.
Tour guide Val.
Put a flag up, Val. Wave a little flag in front of us so we know where you are, just in case we get lost.
Hey, if Law see us walking around with a flag up from, they might think we're on another protest.
Don't kick me, don't kick me, don't kick me.
Is this a war? I swear there's like a stray cat around here or something.
What?
You're right, Tony.
Coming an epidemic around here.
You know what they used to do with fucking tuberculosis? I ain't gonna even say it. Yeah.
You
Oh, no,
guys
no,
should
no,
walk 'em
wait.
outside of towns, and they made those campsites and stuff like that.
Yeah, right,
Everybody
right.
looks to the left. I see the Hotel Chevalier.
Mm,
Built in 18 blah 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 blah.
you don't know.
So it is room 1I. So it looks like 11.
Wow. That's actually nice. First floor.
Aye.
Yeah, first floor.
Stop.
Don't do that, Joey.
Everybody's doing it.
What are we doing?
Oh God.
She's really just gotta unlock the door. She's gotta unlock the door,
She's gotta
please.
unlock the door. Someone tell her to lock.
No.
Actually,
being taken. I'm being taken.
fucking
Oops.
hell.
Sorry, I didn't mean to yell at you like that.
Yeah, all right.
I'm gonna cry.
This
Oh,
place handle all
God.
these people.
The knocking
Keeping it.
will never
Keeping it.
end.
I'm metaguarding it. I'm metaguarding it.
Here, Sonny. We'll show you the office.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be right there. I just take a good look.
Wow. All right. Okay.
Shit.
God, all right.
Oh, wow.
At night, it looks really beautiful because there's lanterns in the windows.
Oh wow, look at this.
Oh, you got lanterns in the windows. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
so the lighting's real dramatic. It's nice.
Oh my god, I see what you did. I see what you've done.
Oh, this is
I don't get it. Because I saw this. I saw while it was being worked on. I saw this part, but I don't understand. I can't wrap my head around it.
So she's made like a little like a window.
She made no.
It's not the frame.
No, I know it's a windowsill, but
That's
I'm
it.
saying,
Oh, this is incredible. Oh,
I can't understand it.
Hey,
I'm fine
Sergio,
with that. I'm
Sergio,
completely
are you
fine with
taking
that.
notes?
This is really nice.
Okay, my bad.
This table, I actually really like this table.
This was in the previous. So a lot of
You know the
this
best part
Bell
about this table?
repurposed a lot.
Really? What's the best part?
You know, on all the furniture, how they got like a little cute little name for all the furniture. Yeah, this table was called Family Secrets, and it was like $90.
Really?
Is it actually?
Very funny. Yeah, yeah. It's half the reason I bought it.
It's
I
not a
like
bad
it.
table.
This is very nice.
It doesn't take up that much space. That's why I like it.
Hey, Val, you wouldn't.
Fireplace is incredible.
You maybe work for commission or something like that.
Well, I was
Yes, she
thinking about
does.
it.
Really?
I'm her manager. Yes, she does. Cause she's too humble.
Okay. So I got to go through you then. Is that what you mean?
No, I'm just trying to make sure that she's getting paid.
Got it.
This
Yeah,
is
of
so
course.
nice. Scarpo, you never did nothing like this.
Oh, okay, hold on. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do
I'm
that.
just playing. I'm just
Both,
playing.
I wanted to
both
be
are very popular
Mr.
and
Scott
both are
Patty's
very good
assistant.
at what they do. Oh, there you go.
Wow, look at that.
But
An apprenticeship.
See, if I could have an apartment in Sandy where the walls look like this, I would take it.
Yeah.
You know?
I don't know who can open the door, Val. if you can.
I don't know who can.
I did.
Well, I do see you got the Scarpati 3000 over here. The fireplace. These are good. These are good. Very
Oh, yeah.
reliable. Very reliable.
I love that fucking fireplace.
Dude, the smoke. How?
Ah.
I should do that. You wanted to?
Make yourself. Yeah. Do you see Julie's office?
Kind of.
It's pretty good.
Ooh.
Thank you.
God. Damn.
And
I like it when I'm looking
Julie's
but then when I turn
ugly
around,
birthday gun.
Yes.
I'm assuming that's the one with the green.
It's
Oh,
it's
God,
a
yeah.
it's a
when
it's
I
a
look over there, it's
disgusting
like
$900
old.
gun that I gave to Julie for his
Colors
birthday.
match so well with each
It's
other.
very bad, and I etched it with the Rizzler.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no.
I heard about this gun.
Oh,
real.
no.
Imagine
Oh,
you get
it's
shot
real.
by that. You gotta go to hell if you get killed by the Rizzler.
I heard
It's
about
real.
this.
That's got to be a one-shot kill, no matter what.
Yeah, like you just die. And you're
Yeah,
not gonna
the one underneath it, the long arm
Sounded
there,
like
that
what it
was a
did.
present from Frankie and Dean, and they named it the commission, or the condition, excuse me, after getting hired at the mint. So the mint condition, you know?
I see it. I see it. That is a nice rifle. I do like that rifle.
It's yeah, no, they
It's
did
clean.
an amazing
Yeah.
job on it.
That's great. That's great. Now the top right, that navy there
Wow.
looks a little worn down,
Picked it out
but
of a river.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's real old.
It's been
That's my,
swimming for a while.
No, that's my brother's gun.
Oh wow.
Okay. Okay.
Great work, Phil.
It's not
very
bad.
important. No, I mean it's old.
It's just old.
No, yeah, no, it
It's
looks
just
it looks
very
great.
old.
Your,
Yeah.
your brother had great taste.
I like the vintage
Fireman's
look of
clean.
it. Is what I was trying to say.
Yeah,
It was
vintage,
the
antique.
Yeah,
Antique.
he had a. There was a special like varnish he put where it's kind of been rusted a smidge, so it looked a lot better when it wasn't old. But I just don't know how to clean it properly without it falling. I'm just scared of it breaking.
It's
Hey,
okay.
boy.
The world famous ugliest Schofield takes
Yeah.
cake.
Yeah, it's okay.
You know, Scarpo has some experience with gunsmithing and whatnot. I don't know. Maybe he can help you out if you want to get it cleaned and renovated. Maybe.
Maybe yeah. It's I get nervous with it, so you know it's it's very sentimental. It's never gonna
Yeah.
shoot again, and I'm fine with that. It's just the more
Sure.
sentimental piece.
I understand it.
Also, I didn't know. I'm sorry if I was a little awkward outside. I just didn't know how to say that. This conversation would probably be for like maybe people who wear fancy button and whatnot, along with yourself.
Oh,
I'm not
it's
entirely.
fine.
Oh.
Do you not? Do you think? I don't know. It's up. Do you think it doesn't matter?
No, I don't think it's that serious.
Okay.
Yeah,
I didn't. Sorry, I don't know. I was trying to gauge it. So.
Nah, it ain't that big a deal. Either way, Flo had an idea.
I'm trying to
of,
experiment with textures and stuff like that.
You know, the Catalanos aren't really around that much. And
Okay.
let's be honest,
Nothing bad.
it's a
It's
really
not
nice
bad.
manor, and I don't want to just swoop in there because that would be very awkward and weird.
It's very bad.
It's more like I don't know if we should have you maybe potentially mediate like a little dinner, and we can bring it up. Or if you think it's a just good move or what. But to be fair with you, it's more like whenever they're around, of course, they can be over there if they want. Or it's like if they're not around at all. I don't know. I haven't really seen them at all. But it's more like I don't want random people to take it over. But I don't know.
It's mainly like it would probably be better if people that he knew, and I'm sure that the city knew a bit, would be in there rather than some. Like, we don't want a bumpy situation, right? Where it's just some random group of folks who decide to culminate in Saint Denis and go, ooh, shiny empty manor, and hop right in. You know?
Oh, yeah.
Like
Are y'all talking about it here?
What?
No, I thought we was about to have a big talk about some Telegram.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I can.
This is a more private talk, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, go ahead.
I now that you mention it, I would prefer it if this was a little bit more private.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah. No, if you do what you gotta do. All of ours. No, we did bring it up as a group, because I wanted to get everybody's brains picked and see if yes, I like it. No, I don't. I think it's a good idea. I think it's bad. Whatever.
Okay.
So, ours are fine, but you are more than welcome to boot them out, whoever you'd like. So,
Let me take a look what we got here. Is it just Val from your end?
Valdine and Frankie
Are,
from ours.
are they all here?
They should be.
Yeah.
No, I guess so. Oh, yeah, never mind. They're right here.
Val. 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 How'd you do the fireplace?
Who should we include here?
There's that thingy with the smoke.
Sophia
and
ain't
they put
around.
The log things on top of it, and then they just put the fireplace.
Very nice.
So I'm trying to figure out what makes the most sense. Pearly has been consigned before during
from you and he's
peace.
not look at him.
Why?
Scarpo has as
you're looking at
well, but
everything. It's freaking me out.
kind of improvisingly.
I'm not looking at the micromillimeter stuff. Don't worry, I'm not noticing the little things.
This is really nice.
Forget about it. Just
Sergio, come in here if you don't mind.
You never once come back.
I will come back.
Sure.
Hello.
Let's scoot over to that other corner.
I was gonna. I feel free. Like I said, if you want to kick people out, I don't really give a shit.
Nah, it shouldn't be a long conversation. I don't want to.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay, so the gist of it, Sergio, is that the Rizzos here are interested in perhaps taking residence up at the big manor, what is now known as the Catalano Manor.
Oh.
How cursed is it, though?
It's not fucking cursed. It's not real.
Do you believe in That's the first basis. Do you believe in
I
curses?
don't.
That's why I'm asking. How cursed are we talking?
Right. Do you believe in them? Like you either do or you
No.
don't.
All right, next question.
Because dependent
Seriously?
upon your that word towards curses.
I don't think it's
Predisposition.
cursed. I think it's perfectly fine. Look,
You don't know, Flo. You don't know.
I don't think it's real
No
so
family
friendly.
that's ever been in there is prospered to the max, you know.
No, do you know the history? Do you know all of it?
I mean, I know.
I mean, of course not. No.
I know it. I know the history that's important to me, which was that was Amadeo's house, and frankly, I know Vito
Some
was
already manner.
exactly. I know Vito at one point or another was either running with him or ran alongside him, what have you, and it's great. But I mean, Amadeo was like family to us, and my main concern is to make sure that that house gets the respect that it deserves, and it deserves to have people who respect it in it. And I'm not saying that Vito doesn't, but I also would hate to see something happen to where Vito's gone for 8 months, a year again, and people just help themselves. I would hate to see another one of Amadeo's things lay dormant. I really would. Because God only knows what Vito was going to do with the fucking Lions Den, and it's once again just sitting there. So
Yeah, he ruined the Lions then for sure.
I want to make sure that it's in good hands, and even if that means we're just being nice and looking, if it makes Vito feel better that we're not saying that it's ours and we're quote unquote looking after it for him, that's fine too. I mean, we're not trying to kick him out of nothing either. He's more than welcome to stay there. But I was telling Jillian, we were all talking about it, and I don't want to be, and I think I can speak for Jilly as well when I say this, is we don't want to be another one of those groups that come in and think, wow, we're so bright-eyed and bushy-tailed and we can do whatever we want, the world is our oyster, and then they fall short 2 weeks later and they leave. Now, obviously, we've already made an impact with the Mint. People know who we are, they know that the Mint is the place to be in Saint Denis, it's a fun time, people associate it with us, and they know that we're here because we didn't just do it twice and then give up. However, I want the Rizzo family to be cemented in the Saint Denis as a very close second to your family, because we love it here. This is our fucking home, and I think that the next best step to do that is having not a house but a home. I mean, yeah, we have this place and we have the Mint, but you can't sleep there. These are meeting places, these are entertainment places, but having a sense of unity, having a place where everybody with ours has a place to lay their head, having it be, I mean, for lack of a better term, a proper fucking family. And I mean, we're ready to do that, and we're ready to take it a step further to really, ingrain ourselves in the city. So, all
Oh. Hello?
Well. Well, no.
Uh-oh. Look at these two. Bacon, by the way, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you. 3 months. Thank you so much. Bacon coffee. I'm assuming that's what you mean by, right? Bacon coffee? Was that her? Hello?
What the? Oh, you got...
bees?
You got,
The bees?
No. You sound great now.
Okay, sorry.
Sounded like you was at the bottom of the well.
I'm fighting the cold.
Low down there.
Right.
Dude, Bacon, thank you so much for 10 gifted subs.
You want the family's name to be cemented. I assume you was going to say cemented in kind of the history books.
10 gifted subs, Bacon, thank you so much.
Would be a great start, but maybe, yeah. But in doing that, we want to make it to be as
Thank you so much, Bacon.
smooth as
10 large
possible,
ones.
and I think that having, either Sonny or Sonny, whoever you think would also be good to aid in it, to mediate a conversation between us and Vito, because we don't want to come off as disrespectful. We don't want to come off as we're pushing him out of the fucking city. That's not what we want to do. And like I said earlier, him and, I believe it's just him and Jimmy who are around the most. I mean, they're more than welcome to stay there. I mean, we're not trying to kick them out or nothing, but maybe like how Julie was saying, have like a dinner or something so we could talk about it, because I would really hate to see them go on another however long vacation and it just sits and rots, or worse, somebody just comes in and takes it because they can.
Okay. So, here's my perspective. I think overall it's a fantastic idea. I think if anyone should be in there, it should be used. Um, Again, not to discredit Vito, but he's not around to be there to kind of represent that place and the history it represents
Right.
fully. However, if you bring this up to Vito, I know the guy and I know Jimmy. They're very likely going to, even regardless of how you approach it, how respectful you are, they're probably going to view it as you wanting to move in and take over.
Mm-hmm.
That's just natural because they felt like they've had to defend it for so long.
Yeah.
So I think you're going to get some minor resistance there, but as long as you approach as you said, respectfully, and make sure it doesn't seem like you're wanting to push them out in any degree, I think they might go along with it. But they are very territorial of the place, even though they're not representing it.
No, and I understand that. I just, if I can speak plainly and frankly, kind of bitchy,
Oh yeah.
I don't know how much pushback you're gonna get from 2 people when you have almost 10. So
Yeah, the thing is though, like if you go in there with that
But yeah,
mentality,
no, yeah,
they're gonna be around just to
no,
show
absolutely.
you how much they deserve to be there.
And
You
that's
know?
and it yeah, and that's not what we want to do at all.
Oh, of
That's
course.
bottom line. But no, I understand what you're saying.
Look, I think coming from this approach where you want me or somebody to mediate would be the best option. That way we can smooth things over. We can make sure that everything's understood, that there is no hostile intention, there is no malicious intent with any of this. I think that's the right approach. I like the idea. I think the place deserves people that are gonna make it feel like a home, like a place where a family resides, much in the same light the way we have done throughout the years with our manor. It deserves that. It really does. This whole curse thing is bullshit, so don't worry about it. It does have a history that you should be aware of, but aside from that, hey, it's the people that have been in there that have been cursed. And unfortunately,
Yeah, I don't think I'm planning on moving out west anytime soon.
Yeah, no, I don't think I'm gonna have a rebellion because people were mean to me. So I think I'm good.
Right, yeah. So, yeah, don't worry too much about that. I think this is good. I want to set it up. When was the last time anybody saw Vito, by the way? Anybody here?
I telegrammed him the other day. I'm doing his apartment right now.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a bit. He hasn't been. Him and Jimmy haven't been to the last like 2 or 3 minutes, which is usually when I saw him. Actually, I know the last time it was Wessy's funeral, because all of ours and he went to it. So 2 weeks, week and a half. It's been a little bit.
Yeah, it's been a while. I did see him yesterday very briefly. Briefly. I had a very brief conversation with him. So he is still up and about occasionally, but it doesn't do the place justice. What they're doing right now, it's not enough. It's not enough. You're right. At this point, anybody can move into the city and look at the manor and then say, hey, it doesn't seem like anybody's here. It doesn't really seem like anybody's actually giving this place any life. And that's a problem. That is a problem. So when would you like to have this conversation?
Whenever works for, I guess him, and then, of course, either yourself or whoever you'd like to be there to help mediate it. Again, we're in no rush. Could be this week, next week,
And
a month. Doesn't really
we're
matter.
always out and about. So, I mean, where you can find us, and we're always around. So it's, whenever.
It's so advantageous to have people in that vicinity because the stuff with the West right now is calming down. I don't want touch wood. I don't want to say things are coming to a close, but it
You never
would
know.
certainly no, of course not. But it certainly appears that we are transitioning more towards a
Time of
things are
peace.
exactly. Again, I don't want to
Yeah.
jinx it, but here it comes maybe. And with that, we're gonna be spending more time at the manor. Okay.
Oh, good.
So we're gonna be, in and around the manor, and when there's people at the Moretti manor, is what I call it.
Oh, that's what it'll be called.
It's absolutely what it's going
When
to be
people
called.
are there, it's so easy for you to keep an eye on our place and for us to keep
Mhm.
an eye on your place.
Exactly.
And it's such a traffic point for people wanting to come into the city in kind of a discreet way. We see so much,
Mhm.
and you see so much. It's perfect for
Oh yeah.
people to be active there. So yeah, I'm
And
all for this.
it was even brought up that it was a huge point in having that of we're watching yours, you're watching ours, sort of a thing, and also just having a place where people know where we're at, and it's not going to be this awkward game of pass the key for anything.
Yeah.
It's meant to be a hub, much like much like the manor, but it'll
So true.
it'll be good, and I think honestly it'll be extremely beneficial to not only our two groups, but I think to the city as a whole as well.
I agree. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, let me figure out Vito and when he can be around to have a sit down like this, and then I'll let you know what he tells me
Absolutely.
about his availability, and then we'll make it happen at some point. I think the sooner the better. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Sounds good. Yeah, thanks.
I will say I know you've already spoken to your people about this, right?
Mhm.
The result of that meeting, I think, should be a little bit more discreet. Yeah. Whichever way it
Oh,
goes.
100%.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was the idea to them because
Yes.
Valerie and Flo were the ones that initially brought it up because Carlo was saying that he hasn't seen Vito in a little bit. And that
Well, we
sparked the
had-
idea in their heads to do
Yeah.
that. So it was more of an idea, and I told them all we're going to speak to, Santino about this and see if it's possible. So none of them are going to go out and talk about any of that. I
No,
told them
we're-
that it would be something that would be slow over time if it happens.
Absolutely. It was essentially just throwing things up against the wall to see what stuck. That's all it really was.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Good. Then we're on the same page. Betty.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I'll let you know.
Great.
All right. Sounds good. Thank you.
Thank you.
Of course.
Oh my god.
Sergeant might be able to help you with that.
That four.
Isn't it so bad? The world's ugliest Sophie.
Has anybody seen Sophia today?
No, I haven't seen her.
Okay. All right. I thought I heard him say banana. I have a problem. You have
Hey,
an
Val,
addiction.
this is
You got a
beautiful, I
big
tell you.
problem.
Thank
That's
you.
why
I'm
it-
hoping you guys get to see it at night. The sun's going down right now, and it's really, really nice at night.
Oh, I bet it's a true marvel, I tell you. That bit at the end, I tell you what, that's some of the best piece of architecture I've ever seen in the city.
Thank you. I think Mr. Scarpati does a really, really, really good job. I was just, playing with textures and stuff like that, and this is what I came up with.
I mean, the colors, like I told you, they blend all together. It's like it starts at the sides and then they all combine in the middle to become, a lighter brown. It's beautiful.
Thank you.
You know what it is? It's absolutely gleaming.
Thank you.
Nice, Alfonso. Nice.
It's positively gleaming, isn't it?
I think
It's positive.
It's okay though.
Positively gleaming.
It's
Yeah,
very
take
artsy
Betsy.
of
He's
you,
going to say
Al.
that Thursday.
Hey, who wants to do it now? Is Dean here?
He's right next to me.
Hey,
right
Dean.
Yeah.
$20. The guy says is positively gleaming this Thursday. $20.
Hey, I do know that he's sick again, so maybe the backup will say it or not.
Oh,
the backup said it this
He
week.
ain't gonna say it this time.
That's what I'm
Hey,
saying.
Joey,
Maybe
you
he'll
actually
steal
owe me
it again.
$20.
I do owe you
Yeah.
20. Yeah, no, yeah. He ain't gonna say it this time, though. I'll tell you that for
I'll
sure.
take you on 20 for that. Sure.
Yeah, all right, Dean.
All right. I'm going to step out. I need
Appreciate it.
the brothers to come out with me, but you guys can obviously stay here as long as you like. Grab my coat.
I ain't leaving till I see this place at night. I'm sorry.
Oh,
There you
it's
go. I don't blame
it's like a completely different place. I'm not kidding you.
Thinking of my head.
It's
Can't wait.
It's crazy.
Bro, I'm pissed about my music, man.
Do you guys see the kitchen coat?
No,
Picture's
I actually have.
beautiful. It's minimalistic, and it's
Well,
this
Yeah,
beautiful.
I don't know how Val made it to where it's so open, but like it doesn't feel empty. I don't know how you do that.
Right there.
This is great.
Minimalistic right there.
Mm.
The aesthetic of
You got a
Oh
green
shit!
revolver.
Oh shit!
Yeah, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. You got a painting in
Was
here
it?
as well. Beautiful.
You got a green revolver.
Oh, that's Chili's birthday gift I got him like 3 years ago.
I think that's an ice tray there as well.
Oh my god.
Where?
I made it as ugly as and green as
In there.
possible. It's
Ice tray.
It's etched with the Rizzler.
See no ice tray.
I swear to God, look here.
No, no, no. That
You get it.
the sink.
No, you gotta see.
I see no ice
It's
tray.
really bad. It's really bad.
I like the rifle.
Hey,
Oh,
by the way,
so
Yeah, I'll talk to you
right
afterwards.
Yeah.
Need a sip of water. Sonny, is your brother gonna be around tonight?
I don't think so. No.
Okay. Did you want to have that talk tonight, then?
Yeah, we should.
Or would your
But
brother?
that's what I was asking about Sophia. I'd rather have her there than not.
Okay.
But if necessary, we just have you and
No,
I.
I know it's old.
Yeah, I mean either way works for me.
I'm never gonna use it again. But it's. I'm just scared that I don't want it to like rust off and break, you know. So I just kind of.
Give me 1 second, guys.
Sonny,
A bit, yeah. I was telling.
I'm about to show some folks what I'm working on right now. I think you would appreciate it as well, but you can't tell Vito I've shown you.
Beautiful.
Alright?
It was like a.
And then the one behind you.
It had like
is
a sheen to it, but obviously didn't.
Yeah, okay. Sounds good. Sounds good.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, wait, so you want me to see it? You want me to come with you?
Yeah, in a minute when everyone's ready.
Okay. I do want to see this place at night, so after.
Yeah, of course, whenever. That's fine.
Look what she did here, Scrabble. Look at this.
You definitely did. You
Oh yeah.
Look at this shit.
And I had to pay those assholes $500.
It's all
Look at
right,
it.
yeah.
You should
It's got
see
the
her.
utensils up there.
You should see her bedroom and her place. What she's done in there.
Oh, yeah, that's a nice bedroom.
Yeah, I'm
Really?
thinking,
I don't remember.
you know,
it was some.
if she's got an interest in being your assistant or working with you in
So
any
here's
way.
the thing. Alright, here's the thing.
like Mr.
She's already
Bull and Mr.
approached me
Green.
about it. I was going around saying I need an
never knew
assistant,
who it was,
and then
though.
she
I never-
approached me saying she'd like to be the assistant. This was like 2 weeks ago,
You can,
and
'cause they told me to
I
come
have a
alone, and you
problem
were telling me that
with
it
it.
would be a really dumb
And it's nothing
idea
against
to go by
Val,
myself.
but my problem is that I have this little thing where I am really I'm really finicky when I'm doing something, and I don't like other people's presence,
You
you
were
know?
up on a ridge somewhere watching with
And it stems from when Lydia would like fucking just sit there and watch me decorate.
No, because that way they told me to come alone.
So
you-
as
you
much
still-
as much as I think we could, you know, help each other and it'd be good,
Oh,
I feel like I drive her crazy.
That was the first time that it happened, but it definitely wasn't the last.
Yeah, no, I see what
Because
you
I'm
mean.
such a, you know,
$3,000 to get that gun back, all like in total.
You're anal about things. Yeah, yeah.
yes,
fucking-
it's like if something's not quite right, you know, I'm
But you know.
One expensive.
I don't hold back.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
want to upset her, and I don't want her getting annoyed at me, and you know.
Cost me way more than it should.
I think what she does is great. But what I'm saying is like when I like to, you know, wake up in the early mornings and just work for 10 hours straight because I'm just that kind of guy and I can't let something go. Like when I started, I don't want her to like, you know, start feeling bad about that.
No, I get you. But I'm thinking, okay, think of this, right? You do a partnership where you don't necessarily have to overlap with what each other's is doing. You kind of just have to be on the same page about it. So say, for example, all right, I want to hire you in your, let's call it a firm, yeah? Your firm to decorate an apartment that I just rented out here in Santini. And I tell you, hey, you know, I bring you both into a meeting and I say, hey, look, this is what I want from it. I want it to be this and this kind of style. I really like marble. I like this and that, these kind of colors. I'm looking to have an office. I'm looking to have a dining room. I'm looking to have a library, and if possible, just a little bedroom. And so what you then do, right, you take the concept from the customer, and then you two sit down and you say, okay.
Lights are coming on.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna check it out. You two sit down and you say, hey, okay, well, look, I think I kind of get the idea of what this person wants. You know, Val, let me do the office. You do the library, you do the dining room, and then I'll take care of this. And then, you know, you just make sure that during the process you're on the same page, but you don't overlap onto what each other's is doing. You know what I mean? She won't touch the office, you won't touch the library, but you look at each other and you make sure that, you know, you doing something to make sense. That it's still the same concept. You're just both working on it separately at the same time. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
A concept like that would be interesting.
I need help so badly because I have 12 projects right now.
Bring her
12
on.
fucking projects.
Bring her on at least for a trial run. Try it
Yeah,
out.
but I
Just give it a
already
shot.
don't make enough money.
No, I don't have a gun, but
Or
that
you
was
know
just
you wanted
we used to
to
just
Well,
call our
get her
houses
in on an
houses.
internship.
You were going. You said something about you wanted to get a gun.
Add
and
that
then
to our
you
internship.
did
I
something.
like
It
that.
takes me like honestly, I've already spent like 20 hours on Vito's place and it's 70% done. Like we don't. I don't even get paid enough myself. I'm only gonna get paid. Fuck it. Let's watch. Let's get the.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just ran.
Way too much money on that fucking.
I'm already.
I'm sorry, Valerie. You are.
Well, sorry.
That's beautiful.
Wow. Thank you.
Holy shit.
That is so beautiful.
Oh, the furniture.
That's a goddamn wall.
Isn't that crazy? I love how moody it gets in here at night.
Yeah, I'm telling you, these Saturday
you.
apartments would be so nice if it wasn't for the regular
I
wallpaper.
totally agree.
I
I hate the
This
wallpaper
is so
now.
good.
See, Scarpo, if you did all the walls that way,
Then you'd have no. You'd only
you'd have
one
no
room.
furniture in
Yeah.
You'd have a table and a chair in the middle. And that's it.
I would almost.
You could
be
just
okay
sit on the
with that.
floor.
Yeah, but
I
dance
would
floor.
almost be alright with that.
This looks
Okay,
so
Andy,
good.
I didn't know that was you. I didn't realize you changed your hair.
It's just the way the lights on the
I didn't
windows.
realize that
Yeah.
was you. I saw you earlier, but I didn't know it was you. I felt bad because I didn't know you changed the hair.
Because when you look at it like this, it's so good. And then when you turn around, it's like, fuck
This is
this.
my old hairstyle. Just
Oh,
changed
it
it back.
is.
Yeah.
See? I like it though. It's good. It's good to see you too.
Valerie, you have
Embrace the
outdone
curls
yourself.
now and again.
Thank you. There you go. Yeah. I've just embraced the rat's nest. It just works now.
Dude, I like it. I love the whole
Well,
back area there by the
it's,
windows.
you know,
Makes it look very
you're working it.
vintage and cozy and
trying, though.
I love it. I think Pearlie's
anymore.
right on the money, man. Like you look at
Getting
that
to
and you're
that
like,
point
dude, I
myself.
wish the entire room was like that.
It's quite tight.
Could barely
And then,
brush
you
my
know,
teeth in the morning.
The wallpaper's ass.
Oh god, I wish I had food to offer you guys, but
No, it's fine. Maybe next time, you know.
everything's in the
This
mints.
is all the food I need right here.
Do a little dinner or
I
something.
love it. I love it.
Yeah. Oh, I'd love to do that maybe without the murder this time.
And the wooden table,
right.
this one right here, this wooden table I really like as well. It's like,
Yeah.
it's big,
Oh, it's,
it
it's
accommodates
good.
Nice.
a lot of people, 8 people. But it's not like too overly
real
fancy like the
cozy.
big ones.
Excuse you.
What-
Sorry.
what's
Excuse you.
making
Very
it-
nice.
She needs a
What
flame.
fire is that?
That's a Scarpati 3000.
Yeah.
The logs.
What is-
every-
I know, but like this.
Fireplace.
What's
That's your fireplace, right?
There's logs in it.
No?
Do a mansion there.
Oh, it's the Valerie 3050. I see. Okay.
Oh.
Wow. I thought it was a Scarpati 3000.
She gotta get the flame.
Very nice. Very nice.
Cozy.
I thought that was Scarpo's.
Squizzy.
All right. Well, we got to get out of here.
The
It
one
was.
thing I would say is I think maybe the chairs are too close to the table.
Yeah, those are still a work in progress.
Yeah, yeah.
I feel like we tweak those every now and again.
What an excellent spot in San Denis, the greatest city in America.
Kono. Oh my lord, Kono. How you doing, Kono? It's big. It's family. It's
You
big and
picked very
family.
well on the
I
current.
agree with everything
Very,
you just
very
said,
well.
Kono. How you doing, man?
Oh, it's all Val.
Yeah, Val. Yeah.
And thank you, Valerie, for letting us
This
in.
is. I love this. Like this right here could be framed as a picture, just right there. Look at this.
You too.
This right here is a screenshot right there. Oh, that looks so
Fuck,
good.
I wish I could decorate.
Looks so fucking
Right.
good. So good, man. So
Where are you
good.
going? Are you leaving?
Beautiful. Yeah, we gotta get out of here.
Can we go?
We'll talk soon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Stay safe.
Take it easy.
Do.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Val 3050.
Yeah. He's got a jacket. He might get caught. He might catch a cold. You know, don't let you know.
Let's go to the
I
men.
don't got a jacket.
Do you
I'll
want
be
to
fine.
before we go? Do you want to check out what I've been doing in Vito's?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Like 2G.
2G?
Don't tell me you've been in here.
Yeah, all right.
Larkin, I hope you've been well as well, my man. Hope you have been well as well. Fuck!
They not open the door?
Guess not.
Yeah, he did.
Did he? Okay. What if Vito joins the original set and they automatically annex the manor?
Oh my fucking god, Sergio. Oh my fucking god. No way you did this. No
Wow.
fucking way.
Holy shit, you did it.
You did it.
Emporium.
He did it.
Holy fuck.
Holy shit, you did it.
Sergio,
Holy shit.
I need to pray at your feet. You are a god, alright? Oh my god, you did it.
Sergio, when you said that you wanted to do this, forgive me, Father, for I have sinned, but I doubted you. I doubted that you would be able to do this. I'm not gonna lie.
He did it. Oh my god, he did it.
Holy shit!
Oh.
You see that, Pearly?
He did it.
Oh my god!
Fuck.
That looks incredible, and I just know with fucking how many guns can you get up there?
It's, I think 19.
Oh my god!
19 pistols.
Is he actually putting that many guns up? Is this for Vito?
It's
Dude, this is crazy.
Her apartment is good.
Oh, that is so cool.
Goddamn god.
You know, I think we all needed that reminder. You know, it was really.
That's right. That's right.
What? I thought you just wanted to come see this.
What?
Guys.
So Joe was like, "Oh, you guys are in this room, huh?"
Yeah. Jesus. Goddamn. Show off. This is
He's
nice.
an artist.
And this
He's
is
an
all.
artist.
Motherfucker felt slutty. He's like, all right, come in here. Come check this out.
He had to
So what-
remind us. He had to remind us.
Is he trying to do like a gun show or
man.
is it like a show?
I think he is, but he doesn't quite want to tell me it's a gun store.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
Okay. But
Definitely looks like a gun store.
I mean, he told me he wanted a place to display all his weaponry. Kind of, in this layout.
As many guns.
No way he has this much. It's more like 30 to 40 guns in here. You could put in here.
He might.
Gonna go and buy some guns, I reckon.
Well, if he gives me the money, I'll make all the guns for that if he wants. He's already given me 15K for this.
Yeah.
Damn, 15?
Yeah.
Okay, so
I mean, these gun holders, they cost, what is it, like $200 a pop?
Yeah, 200 each.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is
It's a
expensive.
hefty
Yeah.
price.
So I'm taking it the mouse is going to be in the middle.
Yeah, probably, if he has one.
Yeah. He's got one. You know. Unless he sold it.
You okay over there? I'll find some.
I'm not gonna lie though, it'd be
Yeah,
rather than
Jesus
just putting a
Christ.
bunch of random guns up there, it'd be nice to like customize guns for the wall. You know what I mean?
That's
So
what
it's
that's
like,
what fuck. That's what the suggestion is that he has guns in there that go in a spiraling pattern. All have unique gun metals, but they all kind of flow
Yeah.
and make a
Can
like a pattern.
Can you pick which way the gun lays on the?
Yeah. So look.
Because he can turn them around.
So like for example, right, that one's upside down, and it goes in a like a clockwise. Sorry, anti-clockwise.
Oh my lord!
Oh yeah, but I think I know what you're talking about, Carlos. So I think you can't have it barrel facing left without it being upside down. With the way they make those little frames, they just make them in that way. Yeah.
Like if you see what I mean, they all the barrels face towards the middle.
Mhm.
Okay, I get what you're saying.
No matter where you put the gun, the barrel's gonna face the middle.
Yeah, but as they go around the face of the clock, right? They're gonna be some of them are gonna be upside down, facing the center.
Right,
yeah.
right. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
this one
Yeah,
over
yeah,
here.
but that should make sense though, because it's gonna be a
I
spiral.
think that makes
Yeah,
it
it's
look
gonna be a
even better,
spiral.
I'm not gonna lie.
Right, like
Yeah.
this one.
My
you know, They
God.
all point towards the middle.
I cannot wait to see this full of guns.
It's gonna look so
Can we
good.
can we just
So
give you
good.
our like?
Yeah, can we give you our
revolvers?
pistols and you can
Yeah.
you can.
This is not
see
not
how it
enough. We're
looks.
not gonna have enough to fill half of it.
I mean, you know.
No, but just see how it looked,
Yeah.
So where's Effie?
She didn't come.
I
in.
think
I think she went to.
bed,
I think she went to
She
bed.
went to bed.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Get rid of this.
But
Throw
yeah,
this
I mean,
telegram out
all
the window.
these are like 250 each. You know, the long arm thing's 250, and then the case is 300.
It's a lot of money.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do here? What's the idea with this one?
TBD. I meant to surprise him with this room, and I'm still not 100% sure what it's gonna be. But this, of course, is gonna be like a gun, weapon customized room, like kind of where you bring the guns and I guess view them and see them. But like, yeah, that's what he wanted. He wanted like not a display room, but a room to be able to
clean his weapons.
Not
a workshop.
clean, like a workshop, but really fancy,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I like it. I like the idea, and it's looking fantastic. What are you gonna call that, Scrappo? Is that gonna be the Scarpati spiral? What are you gonna call it?
Call this room the auditorium.
It's up to him, I just get paid.
God damn.
If I manage to reach that 15K mark, which I'll probably will, my commission is gonna be 3,000. So still, like, not even crazy.
Put a rug on the shelf. This is good.
Even these little bits here are fucking gorgeous as well.
Those are deli displays.
Nice.
I'm gonna put some guns in there too. Like the pistols.
Yeah. Like the standing ones.
Yes.
I fucking knew you were gonna do something like that.
Symmetry of the room. Is this one supposed to be facing like that way, or is it supposed to be facing this way over here?
What are you talking about?
Dude, that looks so cool. So Sergio told me that he wanted to do something like this, like a spiral kind of thing.
Yeah, no, it's so
with guns, and I was like, there's no way. I mean, he'd have to play around with something on the wall to be able to rotate things, because I don't think you can just rotate it willy-nilly. Like, this isn't like you pick up this place and then, or this piece, and then you just like hold Q or whatever and like rotate it a certain way. No, you can't do that. I don't think so anyway. So I think he had to place something on the wall. I don't know how he does it. I'm completely speculating. But I think he placed something on the wall that was tilted in a certain way.
Not bad.
And then he placed that on top and then removed what was underneath it.
I'm already
Crazy.
Towards the limit here, so I really gotta be careful.
Yeah. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go to the men.
Yep.
I gotta go.
How you doing, Cowboy John?
We taking horses?
We just walk.
Yeah, let's just walk.
Let's just walk, yeah. The good old days.
I'm gonna check my telegrams. I'll be there.
Would you say the men?
Yeah, I gotta check telegrams too. I'll meet you guys at the manor.
Meet you at the manor.
Oh, the
Don't be
house.
long. Yeah, the manor.
If I see Walter Rosa, though, I'm gonna be running.
Fucking Wilder Road.
Listen, back in the day, you guys remember? It wasn't tuberculosis, but it was what was the thing in Armadillo? What was it? Was that cholera? It was cholera, right?
It was cholera.
Yeah, cholera.
Remember how people used to treat that shit? Like you could damn near be killed if you had cholera and you were a place you weren't supposed to be. You know what I mean? Like people were not nice about that shit.
Yeah, it was dangerous down there,
Yeah, it was complete. It was, in fact, it was forbidden at one point. I remember, like 4.5 years ago, maybe 4 years or something like that. It was forbidden to go down to Armadillo because once you went down there, people just assumed that you got it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Next thing you know, everybody was avoiding
everywhere. It's in the food and the water.
Yeah,
Exactly.
They told us not to drink from the water in Armadillo. Yeah.
Exactly.
And it took a long time for people to start doing it with the little barrel they got in front of the saloon.
I remember. I was the same. I was like, should I risk this? Even when they did the whole place up.
Yeah, but it's a shame now because it's still a shithole. They cleaned it all out. They built it back up, and it's still a shithole.
I mean, the mass graves they dug out there, you can still see the raised ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. Yeah. That shit was brutal, man.
Yeah.
Armadillo has changed over the years, but you're right. It's still a shithole.
Yeah, it's like they put a casino there, and instantly they think, wow.
We're civilized. We got crabs.
Hey, come down. We got all that.
We went from shitting yourself to death to playing craps.
No. It went
beautiful.
from shitting yourself to death, Queen of the West, Kingdom of Sticks and Stones era, and then cleaned it up. And here we got a casino, but it ain't, you know. What are you gonna do there?
It's like a genuine. It was used to be a genuine insult to be from Armadillo, you know? Like you're from Armadillo. You got that fucking cholera.
And nobody was proud to be from Armadillo back then, you know.
And Armadillo, they
even
got
after they
ammo
cleaned
on
it
top
up-
of roofs.
Even after they cleaned it up, it was still shit. Because the goddamn outlaws kept running through it. They almost had an economy out there and everything.
Remember when they fucking blocked
Almost.
they barricaded the doors? Remember that shit?
You talking about Queen of the West, Annabelle?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember
They
that.
didn't
Yeah.
want us coming in from that way. They
Fucking
want us
stacked
sneaking in.
boxes on top
because of the
each
time
other.
we came in there. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like every time there's a, there's a Western gang and they have a fucking, they come out here, spout on their mouths. They always bring something back. Last time it was a casino. Who knows what they brought back this time? Maybe a theater.
It may be, yeah.
A supposed business mindset that has since crumbled.
Nah, they probably got a little park that's just full of like desert.
It's just a traveling circus.
It's just put a couple fences around the bush, and they
You
go,
say
"Here
traveling
we go."
circus? Wait, you talking about the animals?
Exactly.
Look at this. Look at this. Armadillo ain't never gonna have a place like this.
Never.
I'll tell you what, it really is. This bit here, is beautiful.
This place is underused. People gotta use this place more. Oh, this place is
Yeah, it's
beautiful,
only
man.
early in the morning. Yeah, you wake up early. They have them drama clubs.
Really? Wait, that's a thing. They're still doing that early in the morning.
Yeah,
Wow.
it was around early last week. They were doing drama club.
Hey, I might join up on the drama club. What do you think? You think I can act?
Where art thou? Where art thou? I am with Santino DiCenzo. I cometh from great lands, lands afar. I come to shower you, great maiden, with humble tidings and gifts from my homeland, Sicilia.
Wow. You're pretty good at that. Yeah, I don't know if I could do that the way you just did. You know what I mean? I really don't. I really don't know if I could do that.
Yeah, well, that's what it's all about, you know?
You know, I once acted in a play out of Valentine.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. It was quite the time back then. Forgot what I did exactly, but yeah, I was in a play in Valentine. The Schmut Valley, you know what I mean?
You breaking my heart.
I'm a break of your heart.
I gotta chat with you for a moment.
You can't. This
With
is
me?
the most beautiful spot in the entire country. Look at the ceiling. Beautiful. Look at it.
He's right, the ceiling is beautiful. This place is so nice, man. What's that?
Some beautiful pictures in here.
Yeah,
Nice.
there's a lot of art, you know what I mean? The
They
whole
up there
place is like an
drooling.
art. Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, probably. Fair enough. Is that like what are
So
what are
cool,
these
man.
words on left and right? You know, what do they even mean? Is that Latin? Chopping? What does
I'll ask
chopping mean?
Eleanor. I'll ask Eleanor. It's
No,
probably
these
French.
are either actors or playwrights or something.
Saint Sen. What?
These are names. These are names.
Messinet, you know.
That sounds like a fucking
I think that's
insult.
Saint Signs.
It's just so beautiful.
Great
Very
actors
yours.
from afar.
Bro, this is
Oh,
incredible
the
back
city
there.
of Saint
Holy
Denis.
shit.
Oof. They got their names written on the walls for their accolades.
Hey Joey, why don't you sit down here?
Where? Yeah. Scusi.
You are excused.
Carlo, I bet you could fucking balance on that thing and get on that little balcony over there.
I don't think I want to sit
Ah,
down.
you bitch. Sorry.
Yeah, come on. I think you can make that as well.
Looks a little dusty. Ain't clean.
Okay, let me
guys.
get out the way first and then give it a try.
I wonder if I could.
Give me 1 second, guys, while they get out of there. Second. Tina's making a mess. God
You want
damn
to head
it.
over to the house?
Yeah, I think we're running up there.
Yeah, let's hit the house.
Now, this is a good place to have a shootout. It's that second story right there.
Didn't we have a shootout here one day? Who was it with? Was it the Bastards? I think. Maybe. Or was it KG? I think it was Kettleman. Maybe. Actually, one of those still.
Wait, who did what?
James Kelly.
We had a gunfight here. We were inside. I remember.
Well, I'm kind of jealous of that one. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
That is.
I want to own this house on the right where the cherry blossom off.
Yes, I fucking sit on that roof all the time.
On the fucking tippity top.
Oh, that's right. You can get up there, right? You can.
I showed the gallows. I showed the gallows how to get
That
up there.
roof is dangerous to the motherfucker.
Fucking Mayday showed me how to get up there.
He's selling
Remember
those
when I was
things.
having with Natalia
He's
Romano?
telling-
You can actually get onto a lot of the roofs on Million Street as well.
Really?
Not this house still alive.
Yeah, you
She's
can.
probably dead.
Do you need something
Tiny
special?
quality.
You need like a wagon or something, Carlo? Or just like
No.
Really? Okay. That's good to know.
There's a roof down at the docks you can get on top off with a wagon. It's just that,
Yeah.
bump up.
Do you guys, I was mentioning this to like Vale and Jillian. Do you guys remember the guy who used to hide around the city? And if you found them, you'd win the money. And if nobody found them within the time frame, he'd push it to the next week, and the pot would grow larger.
No.
That was a thing? What?
It was before I even
I
knew
don't
you
remember
guys,
that.
but it was the thing.
I remember the
Really?
kind of like the treasure hunts around the city.
No, but there was an actual guy, and he would hide, and if you found them, like it was like $100 to participate or $50, and then the pot would grow, and if no one found him in, let's say, 20 minutes, then it would go to the next week, and then the pot would grow larger because next week you'd have to pay to enter again.
Remember
Wait, you talking
Naomi?
You talking about the? He had poems around the city. I found one behind the Blue Pearl.
No,
Oh.
he hit.
Might be kids.
I'm
Might
like
be
where he
deep.
was, like a little hint.
There's
where he
a
might be.
I
Waldo.
found one of those, Joey. It was up on a rooftop
Yeah.
near the art gallery.
I
hidden
found one
behind a
right
fucking
behind
wall.
the Blue Pearl.
We're behind the Blue Pearl.
Mayday, we're home.
It was like a house or apartment. You have to go up some stairs.
I'll check upstairs.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, the architecture in Santini is incredible, man. It is incredible.
There's meat. Oh my god.
But you said it was on an apartment.
The
Why the
last
fuck is
time I remember it was
touching those? Subpar, subpar quality cigar.
Are you talking about the ones the Gallows brought in? They brought those from the old country. Get down, it's still exploding. No, bro, that has got to be one of my top 5 favorite details to ever find. A fucking detail that says like exploding. It's perfect. It must have been hours after they put it in. They put it in. I can't remember.
Yeah,
There's a lady in the backyard.
What?
I get
Not over me,
15% discount
lady
at
in
the
the
store
back.
for my age. What do you get?
Oh yeah, probably.
I get receding hairline bonus. They pay me to go shop there.
The disability.
I go ahead and
Yeah,
talk.
you're right. You could pass off as a 65-year-old. Yeah, you sit there. Go ahead.
You said
And I
when
fucking
or
will, Tony,
where?
I will.
Where? You want to go to the docks?
Sure, let's go to the docks. Yeah.
Why'd you sit down?
Back in the fucking house.
You mind if I squeeze you here for a quick second? We'll go over the docks.
Yeah. I'll meet you there,
I
Pearly.
know the story behind this, Alfonso. Right here.
What's the story behind
I might be able to pull you away like that.
That's all right.
And listen, I don't know if you were listening inside when we was in the.
Fuck did you come from?
Hold on, wait a moment. What's going on, kid?
That was.
How we doing?
Hanging out.
Hey, come on, musical.
Yeah, I don't know if you were listening in when we was in the social over there. I don't know. I mean, fucking Effie was fucking going off like a motherfucker, saying she hates Vito and all that. You know, saying if she don't give a fuck who hears her, that she'll say it blatantly to her face. You know, I don't know if you heard from across the room or not.
No, I didn't. She hates Vito.
Yeah.
The fuck for?
I don't know. All entire shit with the goddamn the talks and all that. It's something you gotta talk to her about. But she was openly talking about it, you know, all over there in the social, you know. She was pretty loud. She didn't think she was loud, but she was loud, you know, so some of them men people were hearing the conversation, you know, from across the room.
Not on.
You know, as politely as I could, I said, listen, I don't give a fuck if you talking shit about the kid. No, just be quiet about it, you know.
And what you say to that?
Yeah, I mean, that got everybody, everybody kind of just went quiet after that, you know. I hate to be the bearer of fucking bad news, but I mean, you know, I mean, didn't we have to talk about this, you know, regardless if it's Barletti or fucking Vito of all fucking sorts. We don't go out in public and be like, I hate this motherfucker, fuck that motherfucker. He's doing this and that. You know, I don't give a fuck. You can hear it. You know what I'm saying? At least with those two.
Yeah.
I thought that's what the consensus was. But
so who from the Rizzos heard it? So Val was there. It was the brothers too, Frank and Dean, right?
I would say maybe the Rizzos and maybe Val, the three.
Well, Jillian and Flo were with me in the office, so it wouldn't have been them two, right?
No, I'd say the other three for sure. Definitely those brothers, yeah.
I don't. Okay. If you hear anything about it, if you hear them talking about it or anything about what Effie said, you let me know. Hopefully it stays quiet, you know, private.
Yeah, one can hope, regardless, you know.
Remember exactly what she said, though. Like, exactly what she was talking about. Like, what did she say the word hate?
Say the word hate? No, she said, like, I don't like Vito. That's verbatim what she said. Like, not hate, but like, she was like, I don't like Vito. I don't like him. Mm-hmm. And she said verbatim, I'd say it to his face, too. I don't care.
Okay.
That's what I heard. I would, if you want to investigate it, I mean, Alfonso was listening in the conversation. Pearlie was listening in, you know. She was talking with Pearlie and them. Carlo was there as well.
Christ. All right, yeah, I'll ask Pearlie about it. All right.
Do
me a favor.
I'm back for a private meeting.
Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to Pearlie privately. If Sophia comes, the fuck are you two doing? Hey, what are you two doing?
Just teaching her.
What?
How to eat meat.
Mm-hmm.
Stop it.
He's a vegetarian. Anyway, you see Sophia, you tell her to meet me out back at the docks with Pearlie, okay?
No, right. What?
Fucking Carlo, man. Holy shit. Yeah, I'll be up back with the with Pearlie at the docks. You see Sophia, you tell her to meet us back there, all right?
Yeah.
Z, dude, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody. Hope you had a great stream, brother. This might be a spicy conversation, so indeed, just in time. Welcome everybody. Welcome. Doc talk. Z, thank you so much for the race, brother. You are at 67 months. 67 months. I don't think I have personally ever seen a number that high. Goddamn. 67 months is wild. So before we get to Pearlie, I'm actually go like extra slow. Before we get to Pearlie, all right, for context, for those of you that if you haven't been following along, I can't move. Wait, what the fuck? I can't move 10? Oh shit. 10 is literally 0 then. We have heard that Pearlie's been saying some things. Has been saying some things about, about society, about the family values, and saying things like he's embarrassed to be around us, but we don't know the context of that, so I guess we're about to learn. Damn, everybody's out the back porch. Holy shit. But yeah, we're about to talk to him about that, I suppose. He's also said he's wanted to talk to me and Cesare, so yeah, I guess we'll see what he has to say himself. Ori, I thank you so much for the resub. 17 months, I appreciate it. So, I just talked to Tony about something. I thought I'd check in with you about that first before we talk about anything else.
What did he say?
Said something about Effie talking shit about Vito openly in front of the Rizzos. Or the Rizzo's crew, I guess.
Yeah, well, she talking about it in the corner, yeah.
What did she say exactly?
She was just saying she don't like Vito.
Didn't say why or anything like that?
Because Vito stole Amadeo's gold back in the day.
Ah, that whole incident.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Jesus Christ.
She was keeping it hush though. I don't think them Jilly's people heard her.
Well, it was Tony's concern. Jilly's people may have heard it.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure they know though that Effie don't like him. It's not like it's news, you know. And if Vito want to have a problem with that, I'm sure Effie got no problem solving it.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not really a big deal, you know.
Nah, it isn't, I guess. I guess it isn't.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, yeah, I just wanted to see if maybe you heard something that Tony didn't, or maybe you had more context. But it is what it is. You're right. It's probably not a big deal. Okay.
Yeah. You can ask Alfonso too. He was sitting right there. Alfonso was saying that she should keep it, you know, quiet.
Yeah.
Being careful.
Why did the conversation of Vito even come up?
It was Carlos said that he knew what it was about. The talk that y'all was having in the office. Carlos said he probably knows what it's about. And then he said it's probably about something about Julie working with Vito.
Interesting. Okay.
Or something like that. I don't fucking know.
They're interested in working out of the manor, or residing in the manor, the Catalano manor, the Moretti manor.
The Julies are?
Manor. The Rizzos are, yeah.
Okay.
They don't want it to seem like it's any sort of hostility or, malicious intent from their end. And so they're asking us to mediate, asking me to mediate between them and the Catalanos, making sure that, it goes over smoothly and that everybody understands what it is that they're talking about, so on and so forth.
Mm-hmm.
They're concerned that, with Catalano, Vito, and his crew not really being around enough to fill the space, if you will, to fill the void, that other people might take advantage of that and move in. And they'd rather have people that are, on the same page as us and as Moretti was back in the day.
Mm-hmm. That's what happened with the Blue Pearl.
Yeah.
Vito and them left it alone. Next thing you know, you got motherfucker named Bumpy.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's a good idea. I think I'm going to do that for them. Sooner rather than later.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, I will say, though, that house is not... I mean, it's nice on the outside. It's got a nice backyard, but it's not that nice. With these apartments, I feel like it's just extra work. Now you got to look out for this place. But, no, it's true. Rather not have somebody just move in.
Yeah, the way they explained it, and they made a good point, the way they explained it is that the apartments, they got the Mint, they got the Social, right? And I'm sure they got others as well, but they're more like... They're more like business places, or maybe they're more personal, right? Like you'll have maybe, I think Val has her own apartment, for example. It's kind of like her personal space, whereas this manor will be something that they'd use as a whole, as a family, kind of the way we do here, right? They'd give it life, and it'd be a good common ground space for everybody in the Rizzo. So,
yeah, the only difference is this house is a home. The manor down the street, that's like a oversaturated office.
Yeah. I've always made the comparison of a different type of what do you call it? I guess rich right? Different types of rich. You got opulent, and then you got elegant, right? And I always thought that this house here, the manor that we've resided in for many years now, has always been an elegant place. And that manor down the street is opulent. It's a little overboard. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big statues and shit.
Yeah.
Indoors. They got a fountain in the fucking room in the back. Inside.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's all white and shiny like it's a fucking pearl, you know? I don't know.
Yeah.
Not to my liking. This, though, this is right on the money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right.
That it is.
Well, just letting you know about that, making sure you're informed. But,
sure.
Sophia did tell me that, well, you wanted to speak to me and my brother about something. And, you know, to be honest, I've been meaning to talk to you about a couple of things as well. So, I guess two birds, one stone. But since that whole conversation did start with, hey, Pearly might be looking to speak, all right? You know, go ahead. What is it you want to speak about?
Well, I don't know. It was because I had conversation with Sophia, and she had brought up that you know, folks notice that I ain't around here that much. You know, and the whys and shit. Why ain't around here? I mean, actually, we had this. We talked about all this. You remember when I first came back from Memphis? It was you, me, and Sophia. We talked at Van Horn at my apartment.
Yeah, I remember.
We be talking about that, you know, those topics.
Okay. Is there something specific you want to mention, though? Is that what you were referring to? Is that what you wanted? Is that it?
I mean, pretty much. Ain't nothing new, really. I think it would have been nice to have a conversation with your brother, though, because last time we did talk about him, you remember, and there was really no conversation from that, because, like you said, you can't speak for Cesare.
Right. Well, why don't you remind me what that was about exactly?
I mean, we could talk about the whole thing if you want.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
All of it.
Sure. So, when did I come back? Maybe a little over a month, maybe a month and a half, something like that.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Because I was gone from the end of last year. I went to Memphis. And then by the time I came back, the whole opium thing was kind of dying out. And the Los Animales thing, I think that was about kicking up.
Yeah. Month and a half, 2 months ago, more or less, yeah.
Yeah, something like that. And I mean, the things we talked about, you know, I felt a great difference to, you know, how things was, right? A lot of changes. I feel like there was a lot of things that was never really addressed, you know, kind of swept under the rug and moved on. And because of the nature of these things, and finding out that nobody else really gave a fuck, it made me uncomfortable, right? Because these topics were, for example, your brother going to the law, giving them the information on the bank robbers. You remember that when they had a sign up at the speakeasy, and then y'all had to run in with them in town.
Yeah, that was like it was like a hand thing, like this weird cult sounding thing. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, and then when I heard about that, your brother had came back to the house and said, yeah, he told the law all about him, names, intentions, everything. Garpo had said, that ain't right. Garpo was told to shut the fuck up and not tell Cesare how to do his business. And nobody else brought it up at all. And that was a big shift, you know, in the crew. For people to not be worried about shit like that. I would say that's probably one of the big things that really bothered me. It still does. But like you said, you couldn't speak for your brother, right?
No, as an individual, I can't speak for him. Of course not. I wouldn't dare.
Right, and I understand that. But I mean, till this day, as far as I know, it's not even talked about. It's not even a conversation. It was never a conversation. Right?
No, it wasn't. Because it wasn't the issue that I think you were trying to... I'm not going to say that you were trying to make it into an issue, but they were portraying it to be in a certain way, Pearly, and I don't think it was that. Now,
Well,
from my recollection, all right, I'll tell you what I think about it. And I'll have you know if there is a problem with somebody... See, I hesitate to say this because the simple thought of it is absurd.
It's ugly.
Yes, and I'm not going to lie, it puts me in a certain mood. But the simple idea that my brother, that you would be implying that my brother, to some degree, to some extent, ratted to the law about this cult group, the simple idea that you would even consider that a possibility is a bit insulting. He is my brother, after all. You insult my brother, you insult me. So I don't take too kindly to things like that. But I'll explain to you what I thought of it. And I'll have you know before I do as well, that if there were such an instance of something like this truly happening, I would be the first and foremost to put a gun to somebody's head. Pearly. You know that. You know my brother would be the same. If there was an instance, a situation in which a family member was ratting to the law that we knew about, they'd be dead within 24 hours. Button, no button, associate, soldat, whatever it is. They'd be fucking dead. They'd be gator food. And you know that. It's not that you think. It's not that you assume. It's not that you hope. You fucking know that. But what happened that day, to my understanding, was that we had a meeting with these cultists in the art gallery. They united a bunch of people, they brought a bunch of people together, and they had this little conference in which they proposed what they were going to do, and they had this issue with the banking system, and blah, 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 blah. It was a whole lot of bullshit.
There was a lot.
And what we learned shortly after that meeting was that somebody from the law had been either in the meeting or had been listening in on the meeting from down below. So everything that had been said, everything, they already knew. Including what we said to them. Because I don't know if you were there. I don't remember if you were there in that meeting.
I was not there. I got this from Scarpo. All of it.
Well, what we said to them in that meeting was that we weren't going to have it. That if they were going to be doing this crazy bullshit about, taking down the bankings and all that shit, they'd take that shit out of the city. That's what we told them.
Right.
But we learned that the law essentially already knew. So when they came knocking, and they said, hey, we want to talk to you about something. And Cesare went over there and spoke to the man. I forgot what his name was. It was a particular deputy.
Deputy Lee.
Lee, that's what it was. He felt that it would be adequate for him to simply say what actually happened, since they already knew about it. That is no instance of ratting. That is no instance of giving the law any more information than they already have. If the law sees me gun down a man, or sees me witness another man being gunned down, right? And then they ask me, hey, did you see somebody get gunned down? I say, yeah, I saw somebody get gunned down, yeah. I'm not giving them anything new. It's not ratting, Pearly. Nobody was fucked over because of this. They were given the information they already had. That's my perspective.
No, I hear you. But we both do know that if they already know everything they need to know, they don't spend no time asking questions.
Sure. Maybe they were fishing for something else. Maybe they were trying to get him to say more than what they already knew. Maybe, yeah. That's not what he did. We play the game. Pearly, especially with the law. We play the fucking game.
Mm-hmm.
We know how to deal with this shit. It's a dance. These little things that they do when they come out and they question us and they bring us in and they want us to maybe slip up here and there. We play the fucking game. We'll dance.
Mm-hmm. Oh, trust me, I know. I've been there.
I know. I know you know. So why do you hold it against my brother so hard, so strong? For him playing the game. Yeah, he went to dance. Maybe he shouldn't have. Maybe that's the argument you want to make, that he shouldn't have gone to dance to begin with. But he indulged it. He danced.
Mm-hmm.
I would have assumed that throughout the many years that you have been a part of this, that you have understood the way we work, that you would trust a man like my brother to dance and not slip. Has he not earned that?
No, he has. He definitely has. But I feel as if, because to me, Sonny, if somebody sees you do something, right, and the law sees you do something, and then that person goes and confirms your story, you see what I'm saying? The bottom line of giving the information is what bothered me. And here's the thing too. It was for no reason. He wasn't facing jail time, nothing. It was a voluntary interrogation.
Yeah.
Because see, shit like that, okay. It's not so much Cesarin, but it's the fact that nobody else even spoke up about this, except for Scarpo. Where's other people's heads at? You know?
I think other people understood what I just tried to tell you.
Okay.
But they
see,
know
even-
that
even
Cesare ain't going to be
myself-
ratting to the law, Pearly. They know that. Why would they even
Okay.
consider it?
See, I don't know. Because there's sometimes, folk do some shit that folk don't really think about, I mean, you know that too, Sonny. Like you was about to sell the fucking vigilantes dynamite. These type of slip-ups, they happen. You know what I mean?
Sure.
And when there's a lot of them, then it creates an uncomfortable atmosphere because I'm very strong about not giving them nothing, right? Even with that dance that he danced with them, fuck no, I wouldn't even do that. I'm not going to entertain their bullshit. And the way that it was shut down so fast, when Scarpo brought it up, Scarpo, I know for a fact he did not feel right about the way he was told to shut the fuck up when he brought it up. There's a lot of things that made it not seem right. And you see, that was the starting point of me coming back, right? I hear about shit like this, I say, oh God, And then other family things, I mean, the old Joey, the Carlo Button talk, I mean, the way I looked at that was, I said, what's the button? And these things, they hit me hard because I'm serious about family shit. But then we talk about bringing these two boys in deeper, who really, they still don't got it in them. And I mean, fucking the way Joey was fucking up after that talk. Did somebody tell him how to talk with?
No.
You sure?
I certainly hope not.
Right. I'm just a very paranoid man, Sonny, and when things like that, they start piling up, my mind gets racing a lot. And then I say, nah, I can't. It's not comfortable.
Look, I hear what you're saying, Pearly. I'll even grant you there is some validity to what it is that you're bringing up here. The concerns. Now, the accusations and the claims is where I will draw a fucking line. I will draw a line when it comes to calling my brother a rat. And I will tell you this right now. I respect and admire you, Pearly. I have given you my trust, my confidence in you throughout the many years because I respect and I admire you. But if you ever imply to myself or anybody else in the family or out of the family that Cesare is a rat, I will kill you myself.
As you should. I trust your trust with your brother.
Good. Well, like I was
And
saying,
I'm glad you understand where I'm coming from too. You know, because you know things was a little bit shaky when folks started coming back.
Absolutely.
There was a lot of rash things that happened.
Absolutely. And a lot of it, I take responsibility for. I myself felt a little shaky coming back to this life the way, well, you know, the way things are outside of the crossing and in New York or wherever. And where, you know, it wasn't just in New York, but things are different. Coming back here, it's like I got to get my balance again. You know what I mean? It's like I've been on a ship for a year and then I touched land, solid land, after a year. I got to orient myself. It takes some time. But what I didn't expect, Pearly, what I didn't expect was that one of the people that I thought that I could rely on the most, that I wanted to lean on the most, so that I could get this shit right, coming back, would find themselves in a position where they thought it would be adequate to distance themselves rather than making sure that it was all going right. And that's what irks me about all this. Even granting you the idea that you are right with your concerns. The fact that the response to that, right, from your end is to distance yourself rather than pull me off to the side and say, hey, Sonny, listen, I want to talk to you about this. I'm concerned about this, this, and this. I'm very serious. I take these kind of things very seriously. What I've been seeing since you coming back or people coming back is this, this, and this. And we got to get ahead of this before it becomes a bigger problem. Instead of you trying to help me fix it, Pearly, you've got away.
Santino,
Why?
we had that conversation when I first came back. We had pretty much this same fucking talk. You, me, and Sophia in Van Horn.
We did. And I respected what you said. I respected what you want to do. I do. I still do. But to hear that you still have these problems and these concerns and that it's a part of that motivation for you to want to keep that distance. You know, I thought about this the other day. I thought about your distance and I said, no, you know, if Pearly just told me, hey, you know, everything's fine, there is no problem, I just want to do this in this particular way, I'd give you all my fucking blessing. Pearly, for fuck's sake, man. I've been thinking about a lot of things as of late. A lot.
I bet you have. There's a lot going on, ain't it?
Yeah, but I'm talking about something else. Look, you've earned a lot, all right? If you were to come to me, Pearly, and tell me, hey, I want to create this distance because of this or that, I understand the oath I've taken, but I want you to give me this privilege, you know, this approval, Sonny. I want to do this and that. on good terms, I would never say no to you. I would never say no unless I felt that you were betraying the family in some way. And I know you wouldn't. But to hear that you do this and that you still also have these resentments, it's not the right way, Pearlie. You're going to distance yourself. You do it on good terms. You don't do it full of resentment. Because then the distance is not just about, well, anything else. It becomes about the resentment. You know what I mean?
Well, okay, I hear what you're saying, Sonny. But also, keep in mind, when we first had this talk, the only thing that I got back from you was, well, you didn't really say nothing much about any of it. You just said, I can't speak for the situation, you know? And that was it. So I said, you know what? All right, fuck it, fine. You know, we'll go from here. And I take my time with things. I go over to Guarma for a few weeks. I see how it is. Turned out it was shit. I'm in Blackwater now. I'm not going to bring nothing to the table that's not ready. You know?
Sure.
I'm always working on things. And right now, just between you and me, I'm bored as hell of Saint Denis because I've seen all this shit. Everything that happens in Saint Denis, I feel like I've seen it 1,000 times. Whether it's the Cowboys, whether the only thing that's really new is the men. You know, it's refreshing, right? But the city itself, I feel like I've seen it. I need something new, you know? So Blackwater, I figure that's a good idea. Whole new political landscape. See what we can do, right? And I'm still working on it. Being there for about a week only. It ain't that long. But I do know when it comes to family affairs, I probably won't be that productive when it comes to, you know, meetings that we have in here with the folks here, because I don't have that much insight. I'm not that invested, right?
Yeah.
But this shit that's going on in Blackwater now, I mean, shit, it's expanding, right? Because right now you're working with a full house. There ain't even nothing for me to do here. You got all the help you need.
You're right. You're right. And that's what I mean. That I would understand. I do understand. If you want to create that distance, because, I mean, fuck, even if it was just on the basic basis of, you know, I'm sick of the city, Sonny. That's it. Like you said, you've seen it all a million times. Fine. I get it. I'm not gonna force you to be somewhere you don't want to be. You've earned that, Pearlie. You fucking earned it. The problem is that when you put that together with, at the same time that Pearlie is asking for distance, he's also resentful because of this and that. Then it becomes a bigger problem because that stains the idea of a mutual understanding between us in which you are off doing your own thing, if you will.
Makes it seem like it's because I don't like y'all. Right?
Yeah. Precisely.
I see what you're saying.
And I'm not the only one that knows about your resentment. I'm not the only one. People put two and two together. People see. People got eyes.
Oh, yeah. Anything in specific when it comes to that?
Well, I think you addressed the main one just now.
Yeah.
But there's other things.
Such as?
Well, I'll ask you. I'll ask you before I say anything about anything specifically. Is there anything else that you're resentful about, Pearlie?
Well, I'm not about to dish out a whole laundry list. I think Alfonso's gotten more stupid over the years, right? And I don't know why, because I like to think that I like Alfonso. But I find his input on things so very unproductive a lot of times, right? In meetings and such, it drives me up a wall. So that's one thing. Can't really think of nothing else.
Fair, I can't argue against that one.
I heard about Joey fucking putting on a fucking like a costume and fucking held Tony up at the telegram station while the law was watching. What? That shit pissed me off.
I haven't even heard about that.
You ain't heard about that? Well, fucking ask around, because that shit was fucking atrocious the way it was told to me.
Jesus, okay.
You know, but see, Sonny, because you know how I am, right? I know I'm a little grumpy when it comes to things, and I take things a little bit too serious sometimes, but that's just me, right? Maybe to everybody else is you know, it's a big joke. You know, Alfonso, he's stupid and funny, right? But I don't like that he's acting like that. And I'm not saying Alfonso is the reason why I don't want to come around, because it don't have that large of a impact on me.
Yeah, but you know, you put a bunch of small things together, then it becomes a problem.
Yeah, this is the equation of everything, right? And right now, the way we just talked about the original issue, you gave me a lot more, because even back then you didn't give me shit, so I was just kind of left with, you know, sitting on my ass wondering, okay, well, what's the views on these type of matters nowadays? Because I will also say this: giving the alleged murder weapon to fucking Rockwell, I will never understand that. I will never understand that. But the reason why I don't really... No, but it was the alleged murder weapon.
No, we made it clear to them that it was not the murder weapon. That we had one similar to it, but it was not the murder weapon.
Okay. Either way, he's fucking Rockwell, and I just don't like Rockwell. I don't think he's worth any type of conversation. And the reason why I don't really want to bring that up, but I'm bringing it up because we talk about everything, is because I understand when I told Scarpa about it, he put it very nicely. He said the main goal with that was to push the attention, because the family had a lot on the plate at that time already, and that was a little bit of extra that was not needed, right? And like you said, not responsible for what he does with it after he gets it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But to me, that is a very thin line, and it's a scary line to walk. But I mean, nothing came out of it, right?
Nope.
Nobody went to jail over her death?
No, not yet. You know the way it is
don't
with
say
law.
not yet, Sonny. Don't say not yet. Don't.
I say that because I can't account for the incompetence of the law.
Look, yeah, but just say no, and then I don't need to think about it.
Well, don't fucking think about it. No, nothing has come of it. And there's no fucking way that will come. It's fine. Nothing's going to happen with any of that.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I think that about sums it up. You know, there might be some things I'm forgetting about right now because I'm just a fucking grumpy motherfucker that sits around and mows over shit for way too long. You know, when I'm sitting by myself. But I can't say I really have any resentment, so to speak. I have no ill will towards anybody here. It's just these small things that I think about, and then I take it back to the days when we talked about, you know, the oath, for example, and the shit that means to me, you know? And even before that, I lived my whole life like that. The code that we respect and live by is something that I've always held because I can't trust those fucking lawmen. They done fucked me over so many goddamn times my whole life. I have strong opinions, and that's one of my strongest ones. I cannot accept any cooperation with the law. Unless I turn myself in. But again, I'm only talking about myself when I do that. You know?
And you know we're on the same page with that. Right?
Yeah. I
Okay.
do. But I can't help if sometimes I have a concern, you know? For example, look, I don't know if we should have like a class, maybe just to kind of refresh everybody's memory on how to talk with the law if they pull you in. But I'm worried like somebody like Alfonso might think he's a little too smart, you know, and then say something stupid, right? Just an example.
A valid concern.
But I think of Alfonso, I mean, if he just shuts up, he's good, you know. But he has a way of, you know, putting his foot in his mouth.
Yeah, he does. Look, you're right to be concerned. You're not right to have it be the reason why you would distance yourself or part of that reason. I understand the other side of it, conversation we had. I respect it, I got no problem with it. So, all these things that you mentioned, everything, is that why you've said that you do not feel like the family is living in accordance with its values, with our codes? Is that why?
Yeah.
Is that why you're going around saying that you're embarrassed to be around us, Pearly?
Saying what?
That you're embarrassed to be around us.
Who did I say that to?
Scampo. Granted, I don't know the context of it, but I heard it.
Scarpo. When I was fucking walking on the sidewalk and they was walking in the middle of the street and they said, Pearly, you embarrassed of us? I said, yeah, because y'all walking in the middle of the street. Like some hoodlums.
Is that what happened? Was that it?
Yeah, in front of the fucking Ronda General store. That was a fucking, when the fuck was that? A week ago, 2 weeks ago. Because that's another thing I got a strong opinion about is using the fucking sidewalk. I hate it when people walk in the middle of the fucking street where the horses and wagons go. Because you from the city, you need to know where to go, you know? Are you a horse? Are you a wagon?
Makes all the sense to me. Big concern. Big concern. So, that statement had nothing to do with any of the other things that we mentioned. It's about the values, the codes, the way we treat law, the way we...
No, that's all within the code shit. No, because what the fuck, that's all in-house.
Okay.
Unless, is there something going around about how we do things on the outside?
No. As far as I know, no.
Okay, so, no, my concern is they're all in-house. It's not like some public shit that people are talking about or saying about. I never heard nobody out on the outside of family say, oh, the DiCenzos, they doing things different now.
Yeah, all right. Well, these are the things that I've heard. These are the things that make me think of your distance as something a little more. I'm going to use the word, but I use it loosely. Hostile.
Hostile.
A little bit more on the side of. Probably just doesn't like it. He doesn't like it anymore. He doesn't like the life. He doesn't like us. He's moving on.
Sonny.
Pearly, understand my perspective here.
Okay, no. I understand because you don't know, right? Because I'm working on things. So the one main reason, the one big thing for the distancing is because, well, for one, during time of conflict, what the fuck I look like going screaming around saying, oh yeah, I'm from over here and I do this and this and this when I'm in Blackwater, right? Do you know in Blackwater there's more suits on the streets now than fucking cowboy boots?
Hard to believe. Very hard.
Well, that's the truth. That's the truth. When I put Tiny in that general store, it was the start of the civilization out west. You know, folks is getting better out there, and the yeehaws, they fucking hate that shit. Well, not even. I wouldn't even say they hate it. I'm sure there's some that do. But Tiny got clientele from fucking Thieves Landing coming through every day. You know, he got these outlaws coming through buying his meats, having a good old time. Tiny Tony is fitting because he's built like that, but he, I think, can be something of a bridge between Lemoyne and New Austin. It's a slow process and it's going to take a lot of time. And it's going to probably take Tiny getting smacked over the head a couple more times, but you know, I'll take that sacrifice. But I think he's the key for things to get better. I'm talking long term, Sonny.
I mean, he might be right. And I respect what you're doing. But again...
The reason why... No, go ahead.
You know, you combine the two. That I understand what you're doing. You're creating distance. But I believe there to be a resentful reasoning for it. Yeah, I'm not going to take too kindly to that.
Yeah, no. They're definitely... I will say this. They're original... I kind of just stopped thinking about it lately. But the original reasoning for me, like going to Guarma, for example, at that time I was like, fuck, I don't want to witness this shit if this is going this bad, you know? Because at that time, after we had to talk and it kind of went nowhere, for a while I was really down and out. I was you know, it was like a hurtful feeling because I thought the family had gone to shit.
But that's no longer the case.
Well, I mean, I'm seeing how things is going now. You know, folks is doing good. We having this talk. You being a lot more open about than the first time we talked, I think is helping. Very helpful. Lets me see from your perspective, you know? Because I will say this. When we talked about your brother and you had nothing to say about it, I said, that's a bad look. You didn't even stand up for him. And that made it almost seem as if you didn't even really trust him at that time. You just didn't want to talk about it. I thought it was going to be something that just happened. It was a slip up and we going to act like it never did, you know?
I see what you mean, yeah.
Because you know I'm not unreasonable. I'm very reasonable when it comes to family. But that whole thing just left me stumped. So I figured it was the best thing to do because I couldn't be productive around here. I say, look, I'm going to go and explore and see what's out there. Because even if I'm not over here, no matter where I'm at, I'm bringing business to the family. Because you remember how back in the day, Sonny, when I was dead broke, I was setting up little meetings for y'all with people out there.
Mm-hmm.
You know, small time shit. But I wasn't involved though. I do remember Rockwell going around saying, oh, Pearly, I heard you're a DiCenzo errand boy now. That shit pissed me off. This was like way before anything, right?
Fuck.
Way before the Ketamine Wars and shit. Oh yeah, fuck them. I feel like right now I can do that, but on a much larger scale. You know?
Yeah. You know, in that initial meeting where we had, where you explained your intentions and what you wanted to do, I saw that. I saw that, and I still do. If that is what you want to do, Pearly, you have my full blessing and my full support to do that. I'm not going to force you to do something and be somewhere you don't want to be. For whatever the reason is, as long as it ain't resentment.
Yeah, I like to keep it that way too.
Okay. Well, look, it's good that we had this talk. Finally. I feel like it was a long time coming.
It was. I feel better too.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this. Do you think I was being unreasonable? You could be honest with me, Sonny.
I think you were being unreasonable with the whole Cesare situation. Yeah. It's fine. I'm not saying that you're an unreasonable man. Everybody's unreasonable to some degree in their own lives and their own opinions about things. And I'll even include myself there.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody's perfect.
No.
But I do think you were being unreasonable about it. I think you need to speak to Cesare about it as soon as you can. As soon as you can.
I mean, I was trying to do that today.
Yeah, but... You know, can't really control what he's around.
We'll get around to it. We'll get around to it.
Exactly.
And I'll say this, to add on to that again. When I was first told about this, I can't remember it being implied that they... No, it was implied that they already knew. But my whole thing was always... Because I know the law, they are tricky motherfuckers, right? To me, if they already know something, they're not going to waste time, right? Trying to ask around for more shit, you know? Well, they'll ask around for more shit, but they're not going to go around and ask about the same shit, you know? But then pull in Deputy Lee, and I know Deputy Lee. Well, I knew him. He was kind of a peculiar motherfucker, you know?
Definitely.
So maybe I could see him doing that. Yeah.
No, I mean it was obvious at least that they were trying to get more out of it. Yeah, it was definitely obvious that they were trying to find out more by bringing him in for questioning.
Yeah.
And I'm sure he was aware of it too. He was. I know he was. Cesare, I mean. But aside from that, Pearly, no, I don't think anything you said has been unreasonable. And I don't think you're an unreasonable man. And if you were, I would not have confided in you as I have throughout the many years.
Yeah. You know, I had a feeling that this was going to be a very serious conversation. And I always think back to the day we was leaving the dock and we went to the backyard. I had just got my button. You and your brother, y'all came to me and you said, you know, family needs an advisor. And I asked you, I said, are you sure you want me to do it? You know, because I got opinions and shit. And I'm not going to agree with everything. I'm probably not going to agree with most things. And I'm going to have my own input. And you said, yeah, that's what y'all want. So that right there is a lot of the reason why I think the way I do now. I'm very... There's a lot of critique from me when it comes to everything. But that's just the way I think when it comes to the family. I can't help it.
That still stands true to this day, Pearly. I don't need a bunch of people around me that are going to agree with everything I say and do. I want people to challenge me. I want people to challenge my way of thinking. I need that. Otherwise, I exist in a fucking, a cave, just echoing to myself.
Yeah.
The point of an advisor is precisely that. And that's why we chose you.
Yeah.
Now, that being said, some of your concerns, I have shared them. I'm concerned about it as well. And I've been meaning to try to push for a change in the family. But this whole issue with people out west and these constant conflicts have been draining in a certain way, and they've put a halt to that from my end. It's impossible for me to wake up one day and go to war, but at the same time try to enact a change within the family that would cripple us in both senses. We would not be able to do either effectively.
Yeah.
So I've let it rest, and I've waited. If things are truly dying down now, and we will be entering a moment of peace that we haven't experienced in months, hell, since I came back, essentially.
Yeah.
Then it is perhaps time to focus my attention on enacting that change. I've noticed something, and it's that people have gotten mighty comfortable. People no longer behave, and I won't say I'm speaking about everybody. Some people no longer behave like we are an organization that we are supposed to be,
Yeah.
It seems a little bit more like we're a gaggle of friends nowadays that we have some history, and we all kind of know quietly what it's all about, but it seems like we treat each other, at the very least, like we're just a gaggle of friends going around, shooting the shit.
So what they do, they're just picking up street kids and hanging around with them or something?
Nah, it's not that. It's more internal. I don't know. It's hard to explain. There's a sentiment that it just seems like respect has gone out the window in a lot of ways.
Respect or fear?
Maybe both.
Yeah. From what I observed from pretty much on the outside, again, bringing up Alfonso, he fucked up in that gun battle, didn't he?
He did, yeah.
I heard about that. And then when I came here, I think I don't know if it was the Mint or something, but everybody was being so friendly with Alfonso. And I came here and I said to myself, if I see Alfonso, I'm going to give him the cold shoulder, right? Because he put everybody in danger. But everybody was being friendly with him, It's like folk don't got the heart to be mean to somebody that done fucked up. And that's not love. Folks don't learn unless they feel it. And I'm not saying you got to go shooting kneecaps or bashing heads in. But because we are a family, and something of a gaggle of friends, no matter which way you spin it, that is true. We got a lot of history. There's nothing more hurtful in teaching than a cold shoulder sometimes.
See, this is why I bring it up here, Pearly, with you. I've spoken to Sophia about it very briefly, but I haven't gotten into the details of it.
Yeah.
See, what you said is exactly what I needed to hear. I'm gonna respect what you want to do, Pearly. You want to continue doing what you're doing. Now with the understanding on my end that it is not driven by resentment. I'm not going to force you to be somewhere you don't want to be and doing something you don't want to do. But I'm going to be following through on that plan of mine to enact change. I would like it if you were there to say the kind of things that you just said to me, to Sophia, who needs to hear it too.
Yeah. I've had conversations with Sophia. I'm doing the best I can to share a little bit of knowledge. She's already doing great from what I hear.
She is.
But also good choice. I'll tell you that. And but I'm having talks with her. I'm teaching her things, a little bit that I know. And she can then implement that as she does, sees best fit. But I know she works very differently from me. But I think she has a good approach, though.
Yeah. She does. And she's been very good in her position for the family as of late. Things are different now in one particular aspect in which, this is why I say I would like for you to be there, and it's because my brother ain't around. See, back in the day, as you know, my brother and I played different roles within the family. We would bounce off each other in a way that made sense. It would balance things out. Somebody was more hard-lined. Somebody had a softer heart, perhaps. And throughout the years, those roles have been interchangeable between him and I. I think before we left New York, I was very much on the hardline side of things. In an organization like this, it needs both. Since coming back, I feel like myself, I've been more either right in between, or more on the side of being a little softer-hearted.
Yeah.
If I'm to remain on that side of things, I need somebody else to be hardlined. And Sophia, for all the positive that comes with her being consigliere at the moment, I don't know if she's going to be able to do that.
I think she has it in her to be cold, if that's what you're looking for. You know, pure cold logic. But I think that might do harm on her position. Folks need to be able to speak to her.
Exactly. It's one or the other, right? It can't be both at the same time.
No. But you got people like Tony.
Yeah. Tony's a good example of what I mean. No bullshit hardline.
Yeah.
An enforcer, if you will. If you won't take it, I may offer it to Tony, but I need somebody to fill that spot, that void. And don't take this as me pushing you away, Pearlie. That's not what's going to happen. I will tell you this, and I'll set this expectation for you now. I may call upon you for certain things. Because I don't think you quite really know the value that I have in you, Pearlie. Just now, with what you just said. I can't even explain it. It is exactly what I've been feeling that is necessary, and exactly what I've been feeling that I've been needing to hear.
You ain't gotta butter me up like I'm some chicken.
I'm telling you the fucking truth here. All right?
Yeah, no, I take it.
So I may call upon you for advice despite, you doing your own thing.
Yeah, that's fine. Look, at the end of the day, I do want to help the family out. Because without the family, Saint Denis loses it will lose its value, Leave this shit to fucking Barletti and folk like that, bringing consumption-riddled people around on the street, getting everybody sick. I can't have that,
Yeah.
So absolutely, yeah. If you need something done, yeah, no problem.
Okay.
But we can talk about that later, further details and shit.
Sure. All right. Like I said, I'm glad we had this conversation.
Oh, me too.
You think Tiny's gonna get his head bashed in again then?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Sorry about that. Got a big ass bee.
Yeah, I'm glad you got it. He probably will. He's so Italian with everything he does, We went to a boxing event over at Rathskeller Fork. You got these cowboys drinking whiskey out the bottles and spitting on the floor and chewing on tobacco and all this. Tiny Tony walks in with a bow tie his head wrapped up from his injuries and a fucking swope. And he goes to the bar, said, "Do you got some fucking?" He said some Chardonnay, ju. Motherfucker get a glass of wine and walk through all these fucking Del Lobos and shit. He's over there screaming "Yeehaw," saying, "Go beat their ass."
Ah, Jesus Christ, Tiny. Sometimes I do wonder what he's gotten himself into, huh?
Nah, he's good. He's a good man, Tiny.
Yeah, but you don't think he's gonna get himself killed?
You know, if he does, then that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Fair enough.
For the greater good.
This kind of sounds a bit boring. Why can't I read this
Do you
book?
got plans for the night?
Why can't we read like the
Nah.
picture of Dorian Gray or
Plans.
something?
All right.
This is education.
You don't know that it doesn't teach you nothing.
Listen,
Fiction
don't
teaches
implement
you.
yourself in fantasy
No,
all the fucking
fiction
time because you
teaches
forget
you
to live in the
so
moment,
much.
kid. You gotta
Just
read the
because
art of
it's
war.
not.
Fuck your pride and prejudice. They don't teach you that, but how to be a little. You gotta fucking. You gotta.
It's entertaining.
Yeah, it's entertaining, but don't teach you nothing but how to be entertained.
You don't need to be taught something in order to be, to gain something, you know?
It's a harsh world we live in. You gotta be prepared for it.
Well, you see, look,
I'm picking the
this
next
quote
book.
in the book here. All right, I am a man of fortune, but I must seek my fortune. Now, when I think of those words, right, you have fortune, right? You got some things in life, but you also got to look onto the further beyond. Just because you have a whole lot of something doesn't mean you can't go get a whole lot of something else. You know what I'm saying? Because if you stay in life stagnant, then what are you? You gotta move on and find better things. That's what it means.
Well, what about this one? What about this one? You're gonna win through action, not argument.
I like that one. That's a good one.
You like that too? Yeah, you like that? I mean, we just put an underline in that,
Why, my dear, you must know, Mrs. Long says that Neverville is taken by a young man of large fortune from north of England, that he came down on Monday in a chaise and four to see the place, and was so much delighted with it, that he agreed with Mr. Morris immediately that he is to take possession before Michael Mass, and some of his servants are to be in the house by the end of the week.
What's his name?
Bingley.
Is he married or single?
Oh, single, my dear, to be sure. A single man of large fortune. 4 or 5,000.
We're trying to read the Art of War over here, and you're talking
You know what?
to us about
I got
Mr.
one.
Bennett and Mr. Long and
I
Mr.
got one for
Malcolm.
Kid. I got one for Kid.
Book time.
No,
Good to see you back.
Book club.
Yeah,
I got one
Jesus
for you,
Christ.
Kid. All right, you're
Go
gonna
get some
listen
water.
straight, and you're gonna hear me out.
It's always the English.
Always
thrown
say
in
less than
literature.
necessary. All right, keep that in mind.
She won't remember it.
You gotta read the fucking Art of War, Scarpo.
I'm trying my best, but kid over here wants to read. Oh, little fucking fantasy land. Oh, let me bury my head in
Pride
the
and
books.
Prejudice.
Jesus Christ.
Who's Mr. Bennett?
Always say less than necessary.
Jesus Christ.
Give the book some time.
Good to see you.
Likewise, likewise.
Hey, bro, is that some gabagool? You just happy to see me too?
Nah, I figured out, get real inappropriate.
Scalpo, Tony! Where'd you go?
Right here.
Need you in the office.
Yeah, all right.
You too.
How you doing, Alfonso?
Pearly,
Yeah,
if you're not going anywhere, I need you in the office as well.
yeah, sure. Got
Fonzo. Where's Marciano?
I think Kit might know. Let me ask.
Boom, 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 and then boom.
Hey, Kit.
Really?
What? Nah, go ahead. Sit down, Scarpo.
Schmuck.
He's currently doing mass jobs with Val. I've told Kit to go down and telegram him and tell him that he's needed at the house.
No. I didn't say he's not needed at the house.
Oh, okay, all right. I'll go tell her.
Hurry up. Joey, can you hear me from there? All right. Last night before going to bed, I had a conversation with Vito Catalano. I didn't want to bring this up earlier, although the subject of Vito did come up with the Rizzos. They don't need to know this, because this is something that needs to be acted on, needs to be decided on. Vito has come to me and he has asked, respectfully, if we are still willing to offer him and Jimmy a place. He came to me humbly, saying that his attempt at making something work for him and his crew wasn't successful. That he's not that man anymore. He recognizes that we have our hands full. There are no beds. He's noticed the gallows. Even assumed that Kid back there had a bed. I corrected that immediately. But despite that understanding, he's asked. Now, we had this talk before. This is not the first time we've discussed this. My brother and I were on the same page about it. We were thinking that Vito Catalano and Jimmy Bulger would be great additions. But I know people here have resentment. Maybe that's not the right word, but issues, perhaps. With Catalano. With Bulger. And so I bring it here as a matter of discussion. If things are truly dying down, if we are coming up on a moment of peace, then perhaps we can play with the idea of bringing in Vito Catalano and Jimmy Bulger. This means, obviously, if we were to say yes to them, they would reside in this house. And this matter with the Rizzos would be unnecessary. They would simply take it, because it would be unoccupied. So, I'll hear you out. Thoughts?
Who wants to go first?
Before we get down to the brass tacks of it, and maybe why it is and isn't a good idea, it's important to highlight that it's not even a possibility. We don't have room for two others in this. There's not enough beds, let alone one, not even two. It's not even a possibility.
It is. possibility would be the two people who are taking up beds at the moment would step back into a more passive role with the family.
Well, who would that be? Because every person has been participating in this fight against opium, this fight against the West in general. From my perspective, no one's been sat on the sidelines, so not
You're right.
being a member that is providing extreme contribution, you know.
Nobody's been set on the sidelines. Everybody has participated. Everybody has been productive. That would not be the basis upon which I would decide who it is that would take a step back. And I want to make that clear. I am going to be deciding who will be stepping back.
Well, okay then. I'll happily start.
Before you start,
Mhm.
I want everybody to know here, I have not made my mind up. And I won't until it's decided whether we should even give Vito a chance and Jimmy a chance at all. Go ahead.
3 points I'll bring up, and I'll try and do them quick and concise. Firstly, after a long-standing history with the Catalanos and how they operate and how they have behaved, I just don't trust them. There has been instances that we have discussed, and we won't get into the nitty-gritty of them, but my opinion has not changed. I do not trust the Catalanos in their past exploits when it comes to being a true friend of the family. Not to the fullest.
I think we're good. I think we're back. We're good. All right, we're back. Bro, that was, no, it's not my internet. It wasn't I think somebody was saying my internet was being throttled. I don't think that was it at all, no. I think it was, that, I would think, I'll tell you guys about it in a second. It's Twitch. I'm pretty sure it's Twitch. Okay. So, the points that you've made, Scarpo, is that, first of all, Joe deserves it. Second, you don't trust the Catalanos. And then third is that everybody that is currently taking up a position, taking up a bed in this house, has earned it far more than the Catalanos ever will. Is that correct?
They deserve more of a stance in this family than two people who have expressly said at multiple junctions how the family has done them wrong in so many ways. Why do they change their tone now? When we have people here who have been fighting wars in our name.
Valid points. Does anybody want to add to that?
Yeah, I will add to the Joe point. Joe has been around consistently for the last 2 months. He has been working with whatever group and has been a solid piece of the city as well. everybody knows him. He has a lot of great connections, and I see him down in Blackwater as well. He's building connections out there. I think he's a far more important piece that we could have than the Catalanos, especially recently. The only times I have seen the Catalanos in the last month have been only to come around for the mint. Other than that, I haven't seen them around. But yeah.
And I don't think we should forget about the time when we did offer them a spot in his house and they said no. I don't think Vito's the type of man to work under somebody. He needs to be at the head of the table. He was very problematic with Amadeo. I don't think he'd be the right fit.
It's a good point as well. You're not the first to say that. Tony?
A lot of very good points brought up in here. Yeah. Big Joe, he's been a solid player for 2 fucking months. In the wars, whether it's taking care of business with the crews within the city, dramas, whatever it may be, he's been pretty solid. But to play devil's advocate for the Catalanos.
Excuse me. Tony, I can hear you. Tony,
did you hear me?
I didn't hear what you said. I can hear your voice, Tony, respectfully. Yeah.
Thank you. Am I going to the porch, kid?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Appreciate you.
Hold on, I'll make him go to the front porch just in case anybody comes in. Hey, Joey. Go to the front porch just in case anybody comes knocking, alright? Thank you.
I'll continue my point. The Catalanos, sure, they haven't been around. Sure, I mean, they have at multiple times swatted away our hands when we've reached out. But we cannot deny that Vito and Jimmy themselves as individuals has solidified their place here in Saint Denis in our absence. They are, and if not were, key players of this city. Multiple assets in their name. Strong family at one time. Multiple accolades. If you ask me, bring them into this thing, on whatever substance level that might be. There might be the need to have a talk about, their position and certain small aspects. But I think enveloping them into our thing is it's a good move, even from a public perspective. If people start to see that, Jesus Christ, the paisanos, they've had our back. I can't sit here and say one time where Vito Catalano has strictly has gone directly right at us. Can anybody say that? Where they've acted entirely against our interests?
Well, there was that thing that they might have stole your shit, Tony, but I don't think it ever got confirmed.
It's something that will never get confirmed.
Yeah.
Something that will never get confirmed.
They also were offered a position in this family and chose instead to go rob banks, go be little outlaws for a little while till they realized that was not their way of life. So we offered them experienced advice on how to live and operate like us in this way of life, and they chose the opposite.
Indeed, they have.
I think the main issue is the sacrifice that would have to be made with, essentially replacing folks, but, things like that, a little out of our control. Very strict with the housing policy.
Yeah.
I'd say primarily, if we were to come down to it, I think there would be some good additions. Maybe a bit of time of molding in certain aspects. But I think it's something that will be a good look, nonetheless. Vito has a strong head. He's shown that in a lot of meetings. And Jimmy, go with money and all that. Good earner, from what I've seen. Gotta think about the business aspect of this as well, They are businessmen, and they are good at what they do when it comes to that. That's my 2 cents for now, I suppose.
Good. You guys, you guys remember Amadeo already? When he started his own family. I remember telling him. that, he had my full approval and my blessing to do his own thing. I was done with Amadeo. And I don't mean that in a negative sense at all. I mean it in the most positive sense possible. To be made in this family means that you are a leader. That you are capable. That you are capable of being what myself and my brother have been throughout the years to you. That you are able to be that person to others. You have made your bones. There's nothing more for me to teach Amadeo. There's nothing more for him to do within this family. He had exceeded everything that was expected of him. And he went on to do what I hope every made member of this family will one day do. I feel the same now about several people. Not all. There is nothing more for certain people to learn from me. You've already heard it. And if it didn't register, then that ain't my fault. Perhaps you're not ready yet. But I hope to God one day, some of you in here will come to me and ask for my blessing. Start Familia Scarpati. the Bonucci family, the Salerno, Familia, the Duckworth family. Because the day that comes, it means I have succeeded. But none of you have done that. So I find myself in a position in which I feel like perhaps I had to say that, what I just did. I don't know what else there is for you all to learn from me. Maybe you choose to stay here with me out of respect. And I'll never hold that against you. I want to make that clear. But nobody here is growing anymore. Tell me I'm mistaken here. Scarpa, what is it that you're growing with me now? And in what regard? Tony, what are you learning from me nowadays? Hurley, can't remember the last time I taught you anything. Fonzo, you're most definitely still learning, brother. So what is this at the end of the day, then? We are a bunch of people who have stopped growing, who have reached our maximum potential where we are now. This is it. We will die who we are today. You go back 2, 3 years ago, it was not the same. I bring this up because I feel like growth is important in life. Development is important. The day you stop doing any of that, you're dead. Bringing in new faces is an opportunity for all of us to continue to grow, to continue to develop. And for those of you who have learned what you've needed to learn throughout the many years that you've been at the service of this family, it is perhaps a time for you to become a teacher instead. Learn to become a teacher. A teacher does not need a bed. A teacher does not need a position as active as the ones you're in now. I bring in the Catalanos. I can teach Vito, and he has a lot to learn. I can teach Jimmy. They both have years of development ahead of them with me. They can learn from yous in every way possible. I could do the same with the Gallows. I could bring in Big Joe, Start from the bottom with him. And you all could help me with all of that. The things that you've learned from me and my brother, you could teach to them. The family would grow. All of us would grow. My biggest fear now is that nothing happens at all with regards to what I just said. That is my biggest fear. It's been tugging at my soul now for weeks. I feel like a change is needed. It's necessary for all of us. And I want to reemphasize that I mean this as no disrespect to any of you. You have all earned. You have all earned my respect and admiration. I will die with those words in my mouth. But we are not going anywhere as we are now. And I challenge any one of you to convince me otherwise here and now.
Sonny, I would like to highlight something that has also been playing on my mind recently, and it's perhaps why I feel so opposed to the idea you're presenting here. And joke or not about this book club, that book we was talking about, The Art of War, it holds a lot of weight in this subject. We just got out of a stint with a bunch of Westerners, numbers we can't even comprehend against us. We truly don't know the amount of people that was wanting to bring us down. And then before that, taking the stance we had on opium, protecting our city. We still will never truly know how many people were looking to plot to bring us down. I do not think it would have been possible for the Famiglia DiCenzo to have survived what it just survived if it weren't for everyone's expertise during those conflicts. There could have been 100+ people looking to bring this family down. And I reckon there was. An entire nation against one family. Yet we stood as a bastion of civilization and strength from the East. And it wasn't because anyone here was green. Strength comes from experience and knowing what to do in tough situations. You fill the ranks with a bunch of people who don't know what they're doing, you can lose yourself in the teaching. I would say, don't get a misconception that this is some school. This is a family. And families got each other's backs. But we can only do that if we're here, having your back. We are the strongest fucking entity in the crossing, no doubt. What we have been through is unparalleled with any other group out there. And our survival comes from the people in this room and the people that have forced the DiCenzo name throughout the years. You don't get that from people who don't know what they're doing.
I have no possible words to counter anything you just said. I won't even attempt to pretend that you're wrong in any way, Sergio. You're absolutely right. Hurley, Tony, Bonzo.
Well, I mean, what Scarpo said was very well said, and I know he's 100% right. But also what you said, Sonny, I mean, it is true. We got a lot of folks in the family. We got captains with, who they got to, go around and do things. The same soldiers as anybody else does, right? And expanding is important. At this time, I don't know if I'm the right person to speak on this, but I'd definitely be all right with, setting up a little crew of my own.
I'm assuming you haven't decided that.
I'll be honest, I haven't thought about it until you said what you just said. But what you said was very goddamn inspiring.
Well, the moment you decide to do that, Pearly, you sit down with myself and my brother. You already know my stance on it.
Mm-hmm.
Certain things need to be discussed. Privately. Tony, Bonzo.
I'd speak for myself in this matter, that I am the only person in this room who has flown away from that nest. I have gone and trained a group of ragazzi, capable people who ended up becoming great soldats of this family. Big Joe being part of that. I, in the past, have led a crew in my own borough. I've led on multiple occasions into battle at the head of the fucking table in all strides of life. But I am an old man. Not with a lot more time than yous have on your shoulders. You've got a lot of time on your shoulders. I don't have that luxury. If this family requires me, as it did when I was asked to come back in for these wars, then that's where I'll be. But if it requires me to start my own thing, under my own name, within this city, then I'll do that shit too. the end of the fucking day, what you taught me, an old man such as myself, I will never forget. And I would happily teach the youngins as much as I could before my time comes to pass. You want to get big? Fuck big. Let's get fucking massive. Gotta agree with Pearly here. A lot of inspiration.
Whole lot.
Who says it's just Saint Denis? Who says we can't go out the fucking roads? Take that town over from the fucking law? Who says myself and a brigade of fucking paisans right behind me can't go to fucking goddamn Armadillo, Tumbleweed, break down their fucking kingdom of sticks and stones and make it a goddamn city of fucking cement and fucking honor? That's what the fuck you ask me to do, Santino DiCenzo. To go out there and spread more than just the Famiglia DiCenzo. No, the ideology of the Famiglia DiCenzo. Then that is what must be done. We could talk about it. It's no problem.
Fonzo.
Anything I say to the after these three men is nothing short of underwhelming. As you said it best, I am still learning. If I was made to lead my own crew, it would be nothing short of an embarrassment to you and your brother and everybody in this room. And if I am not to learn that, you know, I'm getting older now. If I'm not to learn that in the years that come up, I would rather be yeah, just give me a minute. Just if I can't learn no more at this age, I mean, listen, I am looking to learn and I am looking to get better. I know I've been better in the past and now I'm not doing as good as I was. But if you'll see that I cannot be told no more, and I cannot lead, and I cannot fulfill what is expected of me, I would rather just be
Right or left?
just be put down.
Alfonso, look at the company you in right now. And you standing there with your head down. It's ridiculous.
In the last couple months, I fucked up more than anybody else. We all know it.
So now you're just gonna dwell in shame?
No.
Then pick your face up. You be doing this shit for way too long to feel that bad about yourself.
I don't know. At the moment, I'm... This is no fucking therapy group. I just need to get my confidence back. But at the moment, if you were to ask me to lead, like I said, it would be an embarrassment.
Respectfully, Alfonso, I would not be asking you to lead. You're not ready. You're right, Scarpo. This family stands as it stands now on legacy, on history. We have been forged in a fire that no other group in the crossing has experienced. When you say we are the strongest group, over time, you're right. But that is precisely, I suppose, part of my point. We are who we are because of the scars that we bear. We're at the top. There's nowhere else to go. We're stagnant. The vision that I have with you all being leaders in your own thing, it brings the idea, the core of what the Familia DiCenzo is, to heights that I could only dream of. I got a taste of with Amadeo. I will never order anybody to start their own crew. If you don't want to go, you don't have to. You know my stance on it now. I simply bring all this up as a reason to consider Vito and Jimmy. To consider a different future for all of this. And even if you don't want to do your own thing, your own crew, stepping aside so that others can grow. Well, there's value in that too. I'm not talking about cleaning house entirely. And this is another thing I want to make clear now. For some of you that may come to me and ask for my approval to do your own thing, I may say no. Because I will need certain people with me. No decision has been made. I need more time and I need to discuss this with my brother. For now, I've gotten your opinions, you've heard mine. Is there anything else that needs to be discussed?
No.
None for me.
Nothing else from me.
Matt. Well, that's it then. If anybody sees Sophia, you tell her to come to me immediately.
You know, Sonny, over the years, you said a lot of good shit and smart shit and inspiring shit, but what you just said probably tops all of it. That, you know, goddamn, that was good. And I'll say this. One of the main reasons why myself, for example, because I played around with the idea in the past. There was a time when I thought about it, but I was certain that if it were to be brought up, it would have been seen as some form of betrayal, you know, or being a turncoat or something. But it was a different time back then.
It was.
That's all I wanted to say.
Thank you, Pearlie.
No, thank you, Sonny. Truly. I reckon I head out to Blackwater, but we'll stay in touch.
Yeah, we will.
All
Safe.
right. And you let me know if you see your brother come around. Let me know when I come through.
I will.
All right. Have a good night.
Buonanotte.
I used to share a room with Sissy. I do not sleep under there, you fucking
I
weirdo.
saw you just sitting here in the darkness.
No, that's why I take your sister, though. I take her under the staircase.
So one of the things that I've always kind of dreamed about a little bit with RP is it's kind of what has happened, and I can proudly say that it is kind of satisfying seeing it come to that point throughout years of RPing with Sonny, the DiCenzo family. And it's precisely that we are kind of like, you could kind of think, I don't want to make it sound like too arrogant or anything like that, right? But the idea of Sonny and Cesare kind of being kind of like the Big Bang a little bit, where it's like it's the start point. Here we are, these two Italian Sicilian immigrants come over to the US. There is a history of things that happens. We develop into something that becomes a proto-Italian American mafia. Because that's something I've said before as well. The DiCenzo family is not meant to be the organized crime mafia family that you guys have seen in Hollywood. It's not meant to be the Godfather. We're supposed to be what leads to that. We're supposed to be what happened and came before that. Right? Because the Godfather and everything that happens in the golden age of the American mafia, the American Italian American mafia, that happens in the mid, I guess, yeah, it kind of starts a little bit early 20th century, mid to end 20th century. We're in 1904. We're not meant to be that. We're meant to be what gave birth to that. And so the way I kind of see it is, after years of development with all these characters, years of development with all of these people, the people that have made it this far, these are the people that go off and they start their own families. And in 20 years from now, in the 1920s or whatever, the golden age of the Italian-American mafia starts. And they're the families that are there. And the DiCenzo family continues on in its own way, but they're not the only ones anymore. You know what I mean? The concept is bigger. It has spread. But it all, at least in the sense of RP, right, and the things that we've done, it all comes back to Sonny and Cesare. And that's kind of been the dream a little bit, to allow for that eventuality where these characters that have been so loyal to each other in this concept of a proto-mafia take off and do their own thing. So, the 99 Salerno sold hats. Salerno's kids will get the job done. Oh, man. Yeah, pre-Lucky Luciano, exactly. You can see as, you can even kind of think of it as, okay, so depending on the age range that you look at with the characters, right? People like Salerno is a little old now. He's older than Sonny, so he probably won't make it into that golden era. Scarpo is kind of a contemporary with Sonny, so, he might die out as well, but Scarpo's kids, if Scarpo has kids, they would go on to, continue on the legacy a little bit through Scarpo, right? Pearly, I think, is a younger man, so I think he would make it into that. Benucci is older, so I don't think Benucci would make it. But people like Carlo Marciano, for example, I could see Carlo Marciano being Lucky, you know what I mean? Being Lucky Luciano, that kind of character down the line as well. Like, he moves away from Santini and he takes up shop elsewhere and, things like that. I don't know. That's kind of the idea, that we're that seed, That's the idea that I've had for a long time. That we're that seed. We're that seed that, that seeds into the rest of history as we know it played out throughout the 20th century. The gallows. The gallows are a great example. A young couple that goes off and, eventually they're not there yet with RP at least, right? But I'm talking in a broader sense here. I'm not talking about only what happens in RP, but a broader sense of like the bigger picture of where the RP kind of fits in. The gallows would be perfect. Yeah, they'd go off and do their own thing. Joey would go off and do his own thing, etc. Eventually, maybe not everybody. Maybe not everybody, because not everybody has that leadership quality. Nobody is able. Not everybody's able to do that. If Carlo ever gets his button, I can see it. Yeah. That was an interesting conversation to have. Very interesting. I don't want it to seem at all like I'm giving up on anything, by the way. Yeah, kid.
You need anything?
No. No, I should be okay. Thanks, though.
Well, I have 4 different types of coffee. I have dark roast, I have an iced coffee, I have another dark roast coffee, I have a light and sweet coffee, and I also have beauty cream that Joey gave to me, so I think he's calling me ugly. And I have a lollipop.
I'll pass on all of that. But thanks.
Alright. I know Carlo's coming back, but I don't know where everyone else went. I think Polly went off to Blackwater.
Yeah, we
Al
did.
said he was gonna walk him.
If I end up here alone, and it's fine.
I'm here.
Okay. I just need a moment.
Alright. My bad.
Yeah, I don't want to seem like I'm giving up on anything. I think we still have a lot of story to be able to tell, even with that framework of certain, like a certain group has reached its peak already. We've done what we need to in terms of development and growth. Not everybody's going to go out and do it. Not everybody's going to go out and start their own thing. Some will stay, like Sonny said. Some might not even be allowed to leave, depending on the context, right? But, there's more for me to do as well. There's more for Sonny to do as well with these kids, like for me to do with Sonny, the character. But that requires me to have fresh faces. It requires me to have new material to work with a little bit. So in no sense am I like giving up on it. I've been trying to get to this point, guys. I'll tell you as well. I've been thinking about this for months already. All right, I've been thinking about it for months. The problem is we've been in conflict constantly. So it's like there hasn't been a moment where we can sit down and do this and try to push this in a different direction because we've been pressed. We've been constantly pressed. So now if things are actually dying down, it is the best moment to do it. It is the best moment to do it. It also comes off of, well, the conflict, but that also comes off of a long period in which we were gone. I mean, Z and I were both on NoPixel, right? We kind of gave all this a break, and now I've come back, and I'm looking at it now from this perspective as well, where it's like, I mean, what I said in character. We've developed people to the point where they're able to do what we have done, and we need fresh faces, kind of thing. So. In a weird way, Kit can be closest to Sonny by not becoming family. Yeah. Yeah. I also will remind people in general that not being a part of the group, like the core group, you kind of have to think about the rules and the framework that WildRP has placed on it a little bit to understand what I mean. But so not being a part of the 10, you know what I mean? The 10 group, it doesn't mean that you're not Familia DiCenzo. In there is a broader sense of like what the family is. I mean, think of people like Pearly. Think of people like Effie right now. They are long-standing members of the family. It's just that they're more in like passive roles. They're more in like background roles a little bit. They're not the active 10 that are like in the day-to-day operations. So they're able to, they're able to, like, for example, be a part of meetings and all that. But we're never gonna, they're never gonna be actively involved in anything, especially in things like conflict and stuff like that. But I will. With Sonny, we will always consider, for example, let's take this example. Say Pearly right now goes off and starts his own crew, right? Pearly goes off and starts his own crew. He does his own thing. Sonny will always consider Pearly to be a member of the Familia DiCenzo. And I think to a certain degree, Pearly will also always think himself as a member of the Familia DiCenzo. Except that he's just not actively engaged with the core Familia DiCenzo anymore. He's now doing his own thing. But there's like this oath that happened years ago with him. An oath that he, you're not breaking that oath. What the fuck was that? Who just ran by? Yeah, exactly. It was the same with Amadeo. Amadeo was a DiCenzo family member. He was. Even to the point where he had his own crew. He had his oath. What the... Is that Carlo? So... people can still be part of that concept of the DiCenzo family without necessarily being a part of a 10, is basically it. That is a really good point, Benane, by the way. Also, shit, before I forget, 34 minutes ago, Necro Dragon, GG, thank you so much for your resub. 7 months. Thank you so much. Would give Carlo more breathing room to grow. Yeah, Ivor, you said it as well, yeah. It would give other people more room to grow. Because right now, we also have the issue, it's like we have too many made members, and not enough people that can even get to that point. You know what I mean? Like, there's just no room for that. So, like, for example, if something like this were to happen, which, by the way, I don't know if it will. We'll see what happens in RP, right? But if something like this were to happen, then people like Carlo could grow into that position, because it would almost become like he would need to fill that role naturally, almost. I wouldn't give it to him until he's ready, obviously, but he would need to fill that role. So would people like Joey, maybe the Gallows, then, you kind of clear up room for other people to go up. You know what I mean? So, that is true. Wild has had the group limit size of 10 for years now. So that's been a case for a while. I have a genuine question. If Wild goes on for 10 more years, how will the time period you can get away with it being 1904 and such, but eventually the game will become outdated for the time period? If Wild stays the same time period as 1924 or something, that makes no sense because Red Dead will look outdated. I doubt. And this I don't mean this in any negative way towards WildRP at all, but I doubt they'll be going on again for another 10 years. I doubt it. The only way they could do that is if they reset the time, right? Or they just say, okay, it's just forever going to be 1904 now. Which I don't even know if they could do that. But, in 10 years from now, also, by the way, I mean, we're talking about 10 years in the gaming industry. There's going to be different games where there's going to be, there's going to be more modernized and contemporary games. It's just, I don't know. Yeah, Red Dead 3 would be out by then. Red Dead 2 will have died out, I think, in general, as a game and as a role-playing game as well, specifically role-playing. Although I say that, but at the same time, GTA 5 has been going on for 10 fucking years, right? Plus. So, who knows? Who knows? Yeah, we'll have GTA 6, we'll have Red Dead 3, we'll have other games that I'm sure will come out. Hey, who knows what happens with this new Mafia game? Maybe it comes out as like, there's like an open world aspect to it and becomes moddable and things like that. Who knows? Who knows? We'll see. I guess we'll see. But yeah, it's a good question. I mean, in the occasion that WildRP does go on for 10 years, I think the best thing that could happen is a full reset. But how they do that, no idea. No idea. I don't see the early 1900s RP going out of style. Yeah. cool if Red Dead 3 comes out and if it's set in the 1920s or so, while it could still continue. But yeah, that would be sick, Benson. That would be sick. If Red Dead 3 is like a continuation timeline-wise, oof, that would be sick. You can bring the whole idea with DC being the commission in Outlawed RP. If I play on Outlawed RP, I would not be playing. We would not be doing DC. If we play on there, we would not be doing DiCenzo's. It wouldn't make sense for us to do that in a lot of ways. I don't want to explain it necessarily, but it just wouldn't make sense to us as role players to bring the DiCenzo family over to any other server, to be honest. In the framework of like Red Dead 2. We would probably, if we play on there, we'd probably do something else entirely. In fact, I would probably not even play a city character. I'd probably play something else if we do it. If we do it. Pish Lufare, thank you so much for the resub. 21 months. Insane. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Serious crim with Peppo? I'd be down. I would be down. I would be absolutely down. Ooh, Law would be fucking interesting, Tommy. Holy shit. Law would be interesting. But yeah, no, I mean, let's be real. It just wouldn't, it just wouldn't make sense for DC to be on any other server. We have the legacy here, we have the history, we have the characters. It just wouldn't make sense. You know what I mean? Dude, I can also not wait for anything to do with GTA 6, man. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. We'll see. We'll see what we do with RP in general, guys. As the years go on, we'll see what we do with RP. It'd be an amazing detective. You think so, Luke? You think so? I would like to try something like that. I've never played a lawful character. Never. Never roleplayed as a lawful character. Much less law, like an actual law character, you know? So, yeah. Detective Wells. We got close with 3.0 Vito. Nah. So yeah, I think that's the right way to look at it. A healthy kid is Vito on paper was like a Civ, but he wasn't. Vito was a criminal. He just wasn't. Wasn't like a street criminal, I guess you could say. I don't know. I tried to do something there different there with Vito in 3.0 NoPixel, but not anything that worked. I think. I don't know. We'll see. A gritty, hard-nosed cop that focuses on investigations and looking into shit. You'd kill that for sure, dude. I would love to try something like that. I would love to try something like that. Ozark. You know, I've never even considered doing it with so you know, obviously the DiCenzo storyline takes priority for me and everything, right? Obviously, so you know, with Sonny up and about and having things to do with Sonny, it just never even occurred to me to even try Law on Wild. And to be honest, I don't know if they'd even take me. But on another server, perhaps, yeah. You still have your cop character on NoPixel, the one we never fucking played? Yeah. Yeah, the one we never fucking played. Tortuga's brother, yeah. A grizzly veteran cop who doesn't play by the rules. Beat people up, bro. Probably didn't think about it, but with GTA 6 RP, would you bring older Luch and Vito or completely new ones? You know what? I haven't really. You're right. I haven't thought about it. I have not thought about that. That is an interesting question. I can say just like surface level thinking about it because you brought it up. Shadow. It's just surface level thinking about it, just like off rip. My instinct is to say that I would not play Vito. I would not play that same character. I can't say what Z would like to do. I haven't talked to him about it at all. If that is, you know, if he would like to continue with Luch, I guess, as a character, not story-wise necessarily. Maybe yes, maybe no, I don't know. But with Luch as a character, I don't know if he would want to do that or to do something completely new. I have no idea. But for me, I would say I would not do Vito. I would play a different character. To be honest, it depends on the setting as well. And by setting, I mean I don't mean the world necessarily, but I mean the server culture and how things are set up. I feel like I'm much more in my element with a serious environment. And WildRP has been able to provide that throughout years, where I feel like, you know, this is what I like doing. This is what I prefer in terms of RP style. You know, not to say that, you know, a more what do you call it? Like a more chill and loose environment like NoPixel is not good. I just, you know, it's just not necessarily for me, right? I prefer something more serious. So it depends on what happens with GTA 6. Like, are we going to get a serious environment? Because if so, then I might play a character that is more akin to Sonny a little bit. Is it going to be goofing around a little bit? You know, like, is it going to be a little like more lax? Not too lax, but more lax than that? Then maybe I'll play a different type of character. I don't know. I have to figure it out. I have to see the environment that we get, right? We'll see. We shall see. Yeah, it is too early to say as well. I see. That is true. John said he had main outlaw. Sorry, John has said he's gonna main law on Outlawed. Would be sick to see you on law there with him, dude. I'd be down to try law on another server. I think that'd be cool. That'd be cool. Zito. I forgot about that. I wish I watched more Vito back on GTA. I was sleeping on you in Cyprus, I think. Vito's story, I think, was plagued by a few things that we don't have to get into necessarily, but yeah. Vito is an interesting character to play. Definitely, I mean, for those of you, I think there was a lot of people, by the way, and I'm curious to see what sometimes what people would say to what I'm about to say. Like, would you agree? And like, because back in the day, I think a lot of people started watching Vito through my streams and all that on NoPixel, and a lot of people hadn't seen anything to do with Sonny before, right? At least not from my perspective. Maybe you had seen it through like Z's perspective or through other people's perspective, lightly a little bit, right? But like, you know, I always said it when I was playing on NoPixel, like, dude, I'm playing Vito so differently than I would Sonny. Like, they are so different fundamentally as characters. And I think now, those same, I don't know, like, you guys know what I mean now? You know what I mean? Like now I think I've demonstrated it in a lot of ways. Sonny and Vito are so different, so completely different. And I'm curious to see if people have noticed that seriously, you know what I mean? Like, Vito was so different. And it's so different to play him. I don't, like, fuck, I could log into NoPixel right now and dude, it would be almost like, I feel like a 180 in terms of like how I'm fucking behaving. It's crazy. I think that's also very true, Pity. That is actually a very good point. I don't know if Sonny or a character like Sonny could exist on NoPixel. I don't know. I don't think it's possible. The culture and the environment just isn't fit for that. You know what I mean? It just isn't fit for that. Everyone wanted Sonny to come out. Yeah, people did say that. Yeah, I remember stuff like that being said. But at the same time, it's like I didn't want to play Sonny again. I don't want to just, you know, rinse and repeat characters. You know. I'm a NoPixel guy. And seeing everything with Sonny, holy shit. Notorious, yeah, it's different, dude. It's different. It's very different. Oh, dude, a healthy kid. Vito got so much heat, man. Vito got so much heat. So much heat. It's actually funny to think back on it now, you know? In retrospect, it's hilarious to think of it. Like the heat, the amount of heat that Vito and me as a streamer as well got is funny. Sonny would be a twatter demon. Captain Vito almost had the chance to turn into Sonny when he was asked who did he want to kill. I disagree. Sonny can exist if he can start a crew with people who earned a position and not just because they knew them or are dating them. So, here's the thing. I go back to the environment thing, right? Like, I could try playing a character like Sonny on a GTA environment, on a NoPixel environment. But the thing is, I don't think the severity with which I do certain things with Sonny would be reciprocated by other people. Because I think just the culture around GTA RP is more... It is less serious. It's just simply less serious. And so when confronted with the seriousness that I try to give certain things with Sonny here, I just don't think people would take it seriously. You know what I mean? And, you know, just in general, I just don't know if people will acknowledge the seriousness with which I'm trying to do something. You know what I mean? And that kind of makes it so that, you know the way people are nowadays, right? Like they'll see somebody trying to do something serious in a non-serious environment, and all of a sudden it becomes a meme. You know, I feel like people would just laugh. People would just like, they wouldn't take it seriously. They just wouldn't take it seriously. Unfortunately, right? But that's just the way it is. That's just the way the culture is around GTA roleplay. That's just the way it is. It's very different here on Red Dead. Well, okay, I will say it's very different here on WildRP. It's very different. I did try to have my moments with Vito in which I try to be a little bit more severe with things and try to do things a little bit more seriously. And I'm sure you guys can think of moments like that where I did try it with Vito. But it just wasn't very successful. It wasn't very successful. You know what I mean? Cat Vito was the enemy, yeah. Oh yeah, man. The day Vito was gonna kill Fredo, but then learned he's a clean guy was so funny you could feel Vito's disappointment, bro. No offense to Ewan. I don't know if Ewan's if he's logged out and he's watching. I hope not, but I would have loved to kill Fredo, bro. I would have loved to kill Fredo because I feel like right then would have been a moment that I could have been more Sonny-like with Vito. And it was taken away from me. It was taken away from me because he was made the clean guy. And I only barely found out before I was gonna fucking kill him. Don't tell him I said that. I would have loved to kill Fredo, bro. Oh my god. That would have been Value of life is diluted, hard for a mob to threaten murder or injury. Yeah, that is true, yeah. There's more serious RP going on now in GTA, to be honest, at least from what I've seen from Peppo's perspective. So I haven't actually watched anything from Peppo with GTA recently. I remember back in the day he did like the lumber yard or the lumber crew for a while, and I thought that was really cool. That was also during a moment where I think a lot of WildRPers were on NoPixel, and it just felt really, really cool because it kind of felt like people like Peppo and others from Wild, they were kind of bringing that seriousness to it. So I can totally see it. Again, I haven't seen what he's doing now, but I could totally see Peppo bringing in more of like a serious take on RP on NoPixel at the moment. If that is true, I am happy for it. I'm happy for it. Sonny thrives in slow burn conversation RP. GTA is just too fast paced even when you're trying to slow. Yeah, and I did try to slow it down, dude. I did try, like, consciously to slow down RP in GTA, and it's just like not possible sometimes. It's not possible, no matter how much you try. That's why I gravitated towards Vito in the first place. He brought the weight and seriousness that had been missing since early 3.0. Yeah, I don't think it was very well received, Amanda, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Vito could have killed Juno. Yeah, I also see that as a possibility that I could have done that. Yeah, I could have killed Juno, but I would have had to have a good reason for it. You know what I mean? Vito manipulating Juno for months was great. How about we go fishing and talk about the RP life? Oh man, I don't know if I could go fishing right now. Oh shit. Hey Joey. Sorry,
Fuck. Ah.
I did not notice.
A staring contest.
I was deep in thought. My apologies.
No.
How long have you been there?
How long have I been there? I've been standing there for
30 minutes. He's been there for 30 minutes.
There you go. There you go. Yep.
Shit. Sorry about that.
It's okay. No, I mean, I thought I was in a staring contest. I lost. How'd you like my hair?
I was about to say something about you look different.
I know. Some people just can't look as good as me. Kit, how you doing?
Hi, Carlo did want to talk to you, Mrs. Santino. I don't know where he's disappeared to now, though.
I saw him running around earlier, not too long ago. Will you tell him I'm here if you find him?
Yeah, of course. I'll have a look.
Looks good, Joey.
You think so?
Yeah. Yeah, looks good.
You ain't busting my balls, pulling my leg, yoinking my chain, spitting in my eyeballs. You telling me the truth?
None of the above. Looks good.
Yeah. I came here and ended up in a staring contest, but I came here to talk. If you were okay, because it seemed like you were here for a while. You good? You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay, yeah. What do you need to talk about?
No, I was just making sure everything's alright. Just in case, like I said, I just, you were in here for a while. Don't want to intrude. It seems okay, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, but do you mean, like, you just didn't want to... Do you have something to talk about, or...?
No.
Oh, okay.
I actually do. Just came to my mind. Would you
What's
look at that? I've been talking to Sophia about the gallows and things here and there, and I've been bringing things up. I've also been expressing my opinions about the two in their own ways and in each individual aspects, and I've told her that I will be bringing it up to the family, that I want a potential in-house meeting to talk about the gallows in an overall aspect. I don't know if you think may that find interesting, or even worthy. I guess I'm bringing it up to you now, but I would like to talk about the gallows as an overall with the entire family.
Wow.
I think that's great, actually. I think, I still haven't really gotten to know them in a peacetime setting, but time has passed enough now where I think it's worth it that we at least touch on the subject. So, no, I'm okay with that. I think we should go ahead and do that.
Okay. It's gonna be a conversation regarding where they've kind of gone up to and who they are, and potentially seeking out what they can get themselves into in the near future. I'm kind of struggling with things to give them. Obviously, I think you just said we're in peacetime now, which is good. But I mean, fuck, we've been in a wartime for 3 months, so I think it's an overall talk about them. If you think that's worthy, yeah.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I think it's worth it. Yeah. Also, I mean, we don't. I hope we're in a peacetime. I guess we'll see what happens, right? But it certainly seems that we're headed into one. But despite that, I think, like I said, time has passed enough where we can sit down and talk about them. So definitely make it happen. I'll leave it up to you how and when you want to do that.
There was one painting that I really...
I think it comes down to the family being available. I want everyone who has, everyone in the family, right? Everyone, Cesare, you, Tony, Alfonso, Sergio, Carlo, Sophia, Lee, maybe even Effie. If you think so, I'm not too sure.
Yeah, absolutely. Effie, Pearly, yeah.
Yeah, all right, okay.
The best thing you could do, Joey, is just schedule it like ahead of time, like 2 days maybe. That way everybody can have time to check, right, the telegrams and whatnot.
Yeah, all right. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
No worries. Well, that's the extent I want to talk to you about. I ended up finding myself in a fucking staring battle, and I lost.
Right.
You're a goddamn good starer, Sonny.
Thank
You're
you.
gonna teach me some things.
Yeah. No, yeah, it's it's an art actually. An ancient art that I learned from my my ancestors. Yeah, I can teach you one day.
I see. I'm reading the art of war. So I don't think I've gotten to that page yet. Yeah.
No, this is an entirely different book I'm talking about. The art of
entirely different. Oh shit.
Yeah, the art of staring.
Well, let me write that down.
Hey,
Carlo.
Hey, Carlo.
Let me just write that down.
Yeah, the art of staring. Yeah, it's a great book.
I don't stare.
Staring. The fuck do you do?
Not anymore, huh? Okay.
Nope.
Shit. Kid said you wanted to talk, Carlo.
Yeah, I got a telegram from Evie West. She mentioned something about this auction that Way's having soon. Did you get told about it? Did he bring it up to you? Or?
No.
Okay, so I guess Way approached her in Blackwater, and he's having some sort of auction. He's having at least 2 clean pumps and I guess a golden lure. And then he asked her if she had money to up front for some sort, like from the auction. It was like $5,000 minimum.
Jesus.
And she kind of just lied and went along with it just to find out more about it. So she'll give more about it. But I guess it's fuck. I think I don't remember the date, but it's May. She sent me the date for it in another telegram. I just don't remember.
Okay, well, Way hasn't invited any of us to it. I don't know if you will. Where is he holding it? Do you know?
I do not. Maybe she put that in the second one as well. I don't think she said.
Maybe it hasn't been announced even. Maybe he hasn't decided where he's going to do it. I don't know. But okay. I hope to get a telegram. But if not, it is what it is. This golden lure thing, he's been talking to us about it. I actually might go, how to say this? He might allow me to go fishing with it on Wednesday.
You're fishing with Wade's lure?
Yeah, with his golden lure, while supervised. Like, he wants to watch me do it, obviously.
It's a golden lure? I mean, what it's just painted gold? Like, what?
No, so it just... I don't know how to explain it. He showed it to me. He put it in my hands very briefly and then quickly took it back. It's almost like a ring, like a golden ring. He's like, ah, you know what I mean? But it's a golden lure, and apparently,
Are you sure it's for fishing, Sonny?
yes. I mean, it looked
See why
like
I
it.
talked to you. Are you sure it's for fishing?
It looks. You mean? Wait, what do you mean?
What? I mean, you said it's a golden ring.
No, I said it's like as if he was like, snapping back at me holding his golden ring for too long. You know what I mean? But it's not. It's not a golden ring. It's a lure. It definitely looks like a lure. Yeah.
Okay.
You held his golden ring?
It's a metaphorical golden ring, but it's a golden lure instead.
Ah, okay, all right.
Okay, interesting.
Golden ring. Yep.
Wait, when are you doing that? You going fishing with him?
Yeah, Wednesday. It's, tomorrow. It's just tomorrow. I'm going fishing with him tomorrow.
So you have like a little. Is that like a date or?
What?
I mean, I suppose it's kind of scheduled like a date.
Okay, are you? Okay, all right. Just be careful. I guess I don't know ways.
A date.
You want us to like watch from a distance or something in case you try
that's,
something?
that's what I was
absolutely.
going to ask.
Absolutely.
Do you know where he's taking you fishing?
He actually asked me if I knew any spots, and I do know a spot, but I don't know if that's where we're gonna go. So don't worry about it. Look, I'll be around earlier tomorrow, but like before the date, right? Not the date, before the fishing trip. Okay. And I will. I'll let everybody know where we go. In fact, I mean, y'all can just come with us. You know what I mean? I'm sure it's not a problem.
I don't want to see his golden ring, Sonny.
Okay.
Yeah, I might take the time to run some mesh. To be honest,
Yeah.
some shine.
It's metaphorical.
How are you stocked up, Carlo?
I'm good. I just ran. I mean, I just ran a little bit with Val just now, but I have like a lot from Kit. So.
Okay. Good.
Yeah.
Okay.
What about you, Joey? You running mesh at the moment?
I am not, but I want to talk about something really, 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 really briefly.
Okay.
So hey Al. Sorry. Last time I saw there was a note, by the Lions Den, right? Vito and Bruno and some of the guy was running, but it's been ripped down. But there's an advertisement here in the newspaper for the Lions Den. I don't know if they're running it still or it's just like I'm not too sure because I have some ideas.
Well,
yeah, I don't know. Well, I will tell you
just-
this. I kind of Valen already talked about it, but she's got a business trip coming up this weekend. But after she gets back, we plan on running a punch drunk event there next month. And Romeo already gave me his full backing in terms of like helping out with flyers and stuff because he kind of used to help out with the old punch drunk back in the day, and so he was kind of excited for it. So Romeo and Lydia are going to be helping me and Val out with that next month.
So punch drunk, and then you got your
The lights.
What
I might call
what's
it
it called
something
again?
else though. I might call it like shots and shiners or something like that. I don't know.
Shots to shine.
Remember that also Mila had an event there. You know, the
Yeah.
ladies fighting night, which was a great success as well. So
It was.
That's right. That's right. Yeah.
So that is always, something that can always, push our relationship with the Rizzos forward even more than it already is. Wait, she is with the Rizzos, right? She does.
No.
She
she's
works
not?
there.
She's
Okay,
not.
she works
She
there.
works for the Mint, but she's not with the Rizzos.
Okay, well, this is, a little project that you can work on, Joey.
What on the Lions Den?
Yeah.
If there's gonna be two events, work with them. But my idea was to run the fight night Lions Den as it was back in the day. Get that back up and running. As
More like
Vito,
a
all due
championship.
respect, broke that shit down. But if there's two events already, I may take a back step a little bit. I don't want to, there's too many chefs in the kitchen at that point.
Yeah, but
I
you
might have to
also
talk.
get another thing to also count in is make it something that people want to see. Make sure it has some sort of what's the word I'm looking for here is
Continuation.
Yeah. Kind of like like every event matters. Like the mint, we recognize the horses now. Dusk Runner, we're gonna bet on him because, well, he won me $600 before. It's that
I got
kind of.
I got inside information about him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, can't you?
About Dusk Runner? Wasn't Dusk Runner
but-
retiring?
Yeah, but
He's
see, the thing
retiring?
is, he's in peak condition. He's fucking incredible. But see, the thing is, Joey, there used to be fighting back in the day. Santino, you might remember it, but what they had was this championship. They had one on the western side, and then they had one on the eastern side, and then they had one big event where both sides clashed, and it was fucking blockbuster. Everybody wanted to go.
And that's
Try and make a name out of these people.
Precisely the point. Amadeo back in the day, he tried to do something like that. He had to get the name of the fight nights out there, and it was out there, right? But getting the fighters to continuously fight and make a scorecard or a card for the fighter were hard. But like you just said, the West, they have now a Lions Den version, so I might have to talk to them.
Well,
yeah.
I mean,
who's champion of that? The fight they had just now.
Yeah,
Magpie.
From the east.
That's right.
From the east.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, you could also do like little, like scouting for fighters. Like Santino, you remember when we had the idea about the poker tournament or the table, and we were gonna go around and find the best poker players and put them in one table?
Yeah.
What you could do is just go around, Valentine, Rhodes, whatever. Hold little fights, and you find these, gems, and then you tell them, hey, I think you're a great fighter. Come to this fight night. Championships, possible fucking money. Come along, and then you get your fighters. All right.
It's possible, yeah. Just requires the legwork,
It does require the legwork, but I feel like, I kind of going back on myself here. A lot of chefs in the kitchen.
No, of course, yeah,
but
of course.
at the same time, though, I mean, more the heads, the better. Mila's running the ladies' fight night, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so she has her head on a swivel with that. We can have like a male and female version, right? Championships. I don't know. I'll have to talk to them. But I want to. I'm gonna have to sort something out
Santino,
with
you
Vito.
can tell me. Santino, you can tell me if I'm wrong here, but don't be afraid to venture outside of Saint Denis as well.
That's what I was saying. The West, there's a fight night out West, right? And I've talked to them, but I
Not
want to
even
talk to
just
Vito
that,
first.
But use Valentine's stupidity to your gain. Make money from their stupidity. If they want to fight in the pins and people will pay to watch, get it. It's money at the end of the day.
Very true. Yeah,
It is true.
Very true.
It is true.
Just an idea that came to my head today, but I'll work on it. I'll see what I can do. All
right,
Alfonso, just so you're aware, there's going to be a meeting at some point for the gallows. Talking about them. Is Cesare going to be around this week?
If you set up a meeting like that, I'll make sure he knows about it.
Okay. I might do it the next week if everyone is available. Maybe on like a Thursday or not Thursday, Tuesday or Wednesday.
Okay, yeah, sounds good. Just like I said, make sure you send people telegrams ahead of time so they can prep for it, and I'll make sure Cesare is aware.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna go check telegrams.
Hey, quickly, Joey, if you have any questions about events or anything, just let me know. I can help you out. All right.
Hey, kid.
Howdy.
Did you say chowdy?
Yeah.
Not you.
Where are you heading to?
Check telegrams. Come on, let's go. Oh! Are they staying, Carlo?
Yeah. Everyone was down there at Telegram, so I might come with and.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Joey, Al, we're gonna check telegrams.
Usually, everyone's been migrating over to Blackwater around this time, so I might see if they're gonna do that tonight again.
No, they don't. You know, I'm not asking you to come if you don't want to, but that's where we're headed. Just letting you know. So people migrating to Blackwater nowadays? At this time, you said?
Yeah, we have been the last few nights. I have been with like Jillian them and Hurley, Sophia, even last night.
Okay. I am definitely riding.
I swear to God, get the fuck away from me. Get away from me. Stop it. You're so annoying.
These two.
Mr. Santino.
Don't look at me, kid.
Mr. Santino.
No, I'm not gonna let you start, motherfucker. Oops. What a tragedy.
Kit got bitched out by Law yesterday for punching the trumpet player.
Did she really? Oh, yeah. You know, I think they once tried to arrest me for doing something like that. They tried to find me or something. I don't know. They don't like it when you do it.
That's
They really
why
don't.
I think with a little bit more thought and just planning, it could work out. And
Yeah,
it'd be exciting to
100%.
see that thing, just every week being utilized.
Sir, we are departing from Annesburg at this moment, arriving in New York. If you want to receive any updates any further, I will forward them to you. Apologies extended to you and yours for my attitude, especially in regards to Effie. She didn't need to get the brunt of my frustrations. Wilderosa. Wait, what?
Hi, Kit.
Dude, this was like fucking
Hi,
4 hours ago.
Hello, cat.
Did you say cat?
No, cat.
Sounded like you said cat.
I said cat.
What?
Say
Yeah.
capoodle.
Capoodle.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Capoodle.
no.
No, capoodle.
You like poodles, Val? Demonic creatures, if you ask me.
Poodles? Oh, they're vicious.
I'd kick one in
They're
the
fucking
face.
ugly too.
Yeah, they're too posh.
Ugly
Yeah,
as
but
shit.
they're posh, but they're like well-trained
Killed a couple
hounds,
poodles
you
in my
know?
life.
Like,
Okay.
Oh, you know what happened yesterday? I tackled that trumpet player by the statue, and a
I
little
just
woman
told
came
Sonny-
over.
I just
oh,
told Sonny
did
that.
you really?
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
happened?
A little woman came over to me and scolded me for it.
She yelled,
Oh.
she bitch kid out.
Jesus
Said,
Christ.
please don't touch the musicians of the city.
Wow. Okay. Interesting. Fuck
I
'em.
wanna punch that trumpet player right now.
I remember back.
I'll bet you I
remember
could.
back at the newsstand. I sold someone a newspaper. I can't really remember who it was, but they said something along the lines of, "Oh, I hear it," and then they rode off on their horse and literally just plowed straight into the trumpet player.
Doing the Lord's work, if you ask me.
This ain't one of the sick folk, is it?
I don't know.
Speaking of sicknesses,
I'm not.
We
Playing,
should-
I'm not trusting it. I'm not trusting it.
Hello.
I'm going
Hey, no
across the
offense,
street.
you're
I
not
don't
sick,
care.
are you?
oh.
Okay, fantastic. Not physically? Okay. That's good to know.
get away from the telegram.
There's too much of that TB going around, you know. No risking.
Ah!
Jesus Christ.
Jesus, you nearly jumped out of your skin.
Ellie, look at you.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
What the fuck, Al? She took off her mask.
Oh my god, y'all act like I'm a ghost. Jeez, relax.
Ah.
What the fuck?
Can I help you?
I'm glad you're not sick. That's all I know.
I'm not
Is that
sick.
who I think it is?
Yeah, I know.
Wait a second.
I'm not physically sick, just mentally sick, maybe.
Aren't we all?
Are you a ghost?
No, I'm not a ghost.
A vampire?
No,
There's no way.
It's Moxie, you fucking.
What the hell?
I fucking knew it. Holy shit, Moxie, I thought you were dead.
Oh my god,
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
It's a long story, I don't want to explain.
Jeez.
How you been?
Yeah, you know, been alright. You?
Okay, can you all stop oogling? Stand up straight. Posture and all that.
Just still caring about
Stand up straight, kid.
Sorry.
How you been? You alright?
Yeah, I've been great.
Fix your back, Joey.
Showing my back.
You got a hunch going on.
You're
Thought you liked
oogling.
it, like,
Yeah, you're oogling.
He's oogling you though, so that's
Yeah, I know
whatever.
that happens.
Well, I'm not dead. I've been up in the frontier. And now I'm back in town, I guess.
Jeez. Okay.
What's the clap for?
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Thank you. I saw Pearly yesterday.
That's good. Yeah, okay. Fuck. Well, it's good to. Hey, now you're oogling. Stop oogling.
I need my chance to oogle.
Stop oogling. It's good to see you again. Jesus Christ, Moxie. Yeah, that little get up right there just scared me a little bit. That was a little scary.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I've been
fucking
sneaking up
freaky.
on lawmen. That's why I have it. They keep thinking I'm a ghost.
Can't blame him.
Sometimes I feel like a ghost.
Are you a ghost?
I could be.
Do you want to be a ghost?
Nah. I
I
ain't
think
ready
it'd be
to die
fun to be a
yet.
ghost. You don't gotta die to be a ghost. Trust me.
Yeah, you do.
I think otherwise. I've seen plenty of ghosts.
Am I a ghost?
You might be.
I don't know, do
Maybe
you limb
maybe
around?
we're the ghosts. And you're just seeing all of us as ghosts.
Did I die in England?
Maybe. Maybe Saint Denis a dream.
Can you
You're just
explain
in a
something
coma.
to me? Who is Tiny Tony?
Good
Tiny
question.
Tony. Jeez.
Why, you want his meat?
No, what is the difference between Tiny Tony and Big Tony?
Well, one's tiny and one's big.
But is one actually tiny? Because I've heard the tiny one is actually big. And then Big Tony might be bigger.
Who's Big Tony? Are we talking about
I
Big
don't
Joe?
know. No, Tony. A Tony.
Big
Multiple
Tony.
Tonys. There's so many
There
Tonys.
can only be one.
Big
Isn't that a
Tony.
kind of award?
Is he talking about? Are you talking about Tony Moretti?
I don't know.
Oh my god, that was yeah, but I haven't seen him.
Oh
in
my god.
That,
Yeah,
I think,
it's-
yeah, that's
a fucking name.
Yeah,
Big
that's
T,
a-
yeah.
Big T, 3 years ago or something like that. Jeez. Well, Big T was big, true to his name, but Tiny Tony is not tiny. You're
Was?
absolutely right. Was. Tiny's a big man. He's a beautiful man. In his own words, the best way to describe him is that he is him, Tiny Tony.
Big, beautiful man. Got it.
He also has a big heart.
He does.
That's good.
And he's got a lot of meat, the biggest meat.
Yep. A meat
As
for every
long
mouth.
as it
they
ain't
say.
a goddamn wolf drip. All right.
Oh
Best
God.
meat
Ah,
across
ugh. Not wolf drip.
We'll have
Fuck.
no more meat like it.
Hey, you brother. All right. That scarred me for life.
Yeah, no, yeah, you and I both. We bear that scar, Moxie. We bear that scar. We will die with that scar, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm. So what have you been up to these days?
Oh, you know, same old. Import,
Same
export.
old.
Gambling.
Oh, a lot of that too.
Speaking of gambling, I want to play blackjack.
Suck at it, kid.
How does one suck at blackjack?
Ask kid.
How is one good at blackjack?
You're getting on my nerves,
I guess that's
Carlo.
true.
You're getting on my nerves.
Because somebody could go from $100 to 1,000, and then what?
If you gotta go, the Irish goodbye. Just go.
Scottish.
That's the Scottish goodbye, apparently.
Yeah, that is the Scottish goodbye.
All right, then.
Monty, confirm.
Yeah, I confirm. Yeah.
All right.
Oh, shit.
What about you, Moxie? I mean, you know, I don't know what you've been up to, but what are you gonna get up to now? Huh? You got any plans? What's going on? You coming to take this whole place by storm again?
I have no plans. I have nothing. I got nobody.
You want to buy
Marcus is
cocaine?
Gone. I already have cocaine.
Bro, Moxie's an old
I got
character, guys. Look at this.
Cannabis as well.
4,000.
I was around yesterday, and let me tell you, it was a very adventurous day.
I can only
What the
imagine.
fuck is Joe doing?
I don't fucking know.
The Scottish goodbye.
It's the longest goodbye I've ever seen in my life.
Goodbye.
Fucking Joey.
Huh. Well, yeah, but I don't have any plans. I don't know. I go with the wind. I'm a free bird.
Yeah.
Now that Marcus is gone, I really don't got anything to attach to. So
Fucking
I'm
Marcus.
all over the place.
Oh, I liked Marcus. He was nice.
Yeah. I don't know. He had that memory thing going, and I think one night he just kind of wandered off into the woods, and I haven't seen him since.
Fuck. Well, you know.
Usually how it goes, you know.
Yeah.
Sad to hear though. Sorry to hear.
Memory is a scary place, especially when you're losing it.
Yeah. I mean, I've heard some people say that that's all we are at the end of the day. You know, us as
Memory.
individuals, right? Personalities and all that. We're all just a bunch of memories.
He
You
was
lose that,
walking
you're
around.
nobody.
He kept trying to go to fucking Braithwaite's to talk to Effie. I had to keep reminding him that she was dead.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's sad, but we move on.
Yeah, we do. We do. Well, you know, it's good seeing you, Moxie, and if you ever need anything, you should let me know. You got my telegram?
Yeah, of course I have a telegram.
Okay, because I had everything written down in a notebook, and I don't have yours, I don't think, because I lost that notebook. It's in the wind.
Wah.
So send me a telegram with your telegram, please, if you don't mind. That way we can keep in touch.
Okay, I will send you a telegram with my telegram.
Thank you.
I will send you a telegram with only my telegram, and you have to guess who it's from. But I will send it at a random time.
Oh, okay.
It won't be now.
All right.
That's so mysterious
Okay.
of you, Moxie.
I got nothing better to do than to be mysterious. It's fun.
You need money for a new outfit.
What do you mean?
It's crazy.
This is a great outfit.
Sure.
I got this outfit and my fighting fit, and that's it. That's all I need.
Oh, shit. Hey, Mila.
Mm-hmm.
You got a new fighter.
Yeah, this is a legend in the boxing game, by the way.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Massive draw. Sold out in minutes.
Okay, maybe overselling. I used to
No,
fight
that's
for
good.
Wallaby all the fucking time.
I don't know who that is, but I trust that you're good.
Oh. I hate it when I hear that shit. I hate that. It feels like it wasn't that long ago. It wasn't that long ago.
Who is it?
Was it that
I
long
have
ago?
no idea.
Don't
Was it that long ago?
It was like 2 years ago now, I think.
No, it was not. Was it?
Maybe not. Maybe a year and a half. Was it a year and a half?
I
Oh,
hate to
this
break
feels
your
such
heart
a
more.
long
I think it was within the last year, yeah.
Yeah, it's got to be around there somewhere.
Right, so
I went to Van Horn the other day, and I was talking to someone in the saloon. They said, "Who is Gavin Summers?"
Oh
I
my
almost
Jeez.
threw up.
Oh my god, all that
I almost threw up.
Oh. Mila.
I mean, I like the summer.
This is why education is
Gavin's a
important.
nice name, I guess.
Yeah.
See,
Oh my
see,
god!
Moxie here. Moxie is a legend.
Okay,
All right.
well, I wouldn't say legend.
3 years ago, everyone who knew,
Well, I would
who
love to get
Moxie
your
was.
telegram if you are looking to get back into fighting. I hosted a ladies' fight night last week, and I plan on hosting a lot more fights in the future.
Ladies' fight nights.
Mm-hmm. Even I'm gonna go a step further and start doing tournaments, and extend it out a bit.
I mean, that's probably all I got
Lions
left
in
in
his
me
life.
is fight.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
So now you got somebody else to send you a telegram to, mysteriously or
I
otherwise.
will send you my telegram,
In
and
the
then you
wind.
have to send her my telegram.
Okay. I like this. All right. Yeah. So it's on me then. Okay.
I'm gonna
I got you.
go wash my face. I'll be right back.
All right.
You want to hear a really old name? I found his gun yesterday in my room. Do you know? You want to know? You want to hear it?
Who?
Jack Torres.
Jack Torres. Oh my God. You
Oh
remember
my
Jack
God.
Torres, Al?
That's
Yeah,
my
you
father.
Oh my god.
do. Holy
Hit
shit.
me with an older name, please.
A man named Cole. I forgot his last name. He used to be a sheriff. I forgot his last name though. It's probably too old. What was one I heard recently? He's super dead. God, what was his name? Bates?
Okay, I'll hit you with an older name, alright?
Banks.
Banks?
Yeah.
Banks. Yeah. That Sheriff Banks.
Yeah, Sheriff Banks. I remember Sheriff Banks.
That guy was an asshole. He was so angry all the time.
Yep. Who do you got, Alfonso?
Sheriff Nelson.
Ooh.
Is that old?
Oh, yeah.
Sheriff Nelson is nearly 5 years ago.
Yeah,
She was the,
it's
she
4
was the
years.
one that got tipped over the waterfall, right?
Is that how she
Who am I-
died?
Who am I thinking of?
I actually don't remember how Nelson died. But
Neither.
yeah, that was like 4 years ago, 4+ years ago.
I'm so old.
Right, you telling me?
Don't say that, Moxie.
I'm so old.
Wait,
Yeah, me
I-
too. I'm so
Shut the
old.
I
I'm
got.
almost 40. I'm almost 40.
Oh my god, I just
damn.
realized something. When Sheriff Nelson was being a sheriff, Kid Ripley was 13 years old.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yep.
I'm gonna throw up.
Just a twinkle in the eye, kid.
I'm gonna throw up. Oh look,
One shot.
gunfire.
What the fuck?
There's a lot of shots.
Horse is riding down here.
Look at more.
Is it a moonshiner?
Oh fuck.
Wait, isn't that some of your people,
That's
Julie?
Where'd you just come from, Joe?
Jesus Christ, Joe.
They just came back.
Benny,
Hey, Joe.
we're good. We're good,
Hello,
Benny.
Benny.
Hello.
What's going on, pal?
What's going on?
Hate to interrupt any of y'all, but
Oh yeah, there is people just slumping that way.
any of you Saint Denis folks want a poker game?
Ooh.
Ooh.
No.
Could I interest you?
Oh.
You the little lady that tried to sell me cocaine the other day, ain't you?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You want some cocaine? It will help with your poker game.
No.
That's funny.
Swear. Swear to
What is
God.
Moxie's
That
character
whiskey
number?
not
Look, it is
good.
4246.
All right.
Al is a crazy old
Well,
character
yeah,
as well,
I
right?
figured, you know, all these fine people around here, surely y'all'd like to gather around a poker table and talk, you know, spend some money, win some money.
Yeah,
You
maybe
know-
on another night, but not me, not tonight.
I will
Sorry
though.
though.
Tell you something. Down in Valentine, they love having games around this.
I just left Valentine.
They may be black, what I heard. You know, around these times, this is where these games they start to.
Yeah, I
pop
heard
up.
about some young feller, child or some shit like that running a poker game.
Chowder?
Child?
Chowdy.
Kid.
Kid, yeah. Oh yeah,
Child.
kid runs poker games in Valentine all the time, yeah.
Yeah. Or folks down here told me
Yeah,
about him the other day.
I do run. Yeah.
No,
I
not
run
you,
poker
you're
games.
Kid.
Your
Oh.
name's Skid. You run the poker game?
No,
I'm so confused right now.
Okay. Yes.
You run poker games, but you don't want to play poker.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think we should run
Yes.
at the same time.
What kind of poker game runner are you?
You don't eat or you shit, I suppose.
Yeah, I'll be down. If you want to write my Telegram down now, you
I'm just
can.
kidding. No. I'm Kit. Kit
Kit?
Ripley. Yeah.
Okay, well, excuse me. Eric Dalton.
Nice to meet you again.
Yeah, pleasure.
What?
So no takers. Before I
No takers tonight. It's very
takers
late.
on poker.
Very late.
I'm willing to go from what's the low here? 200.
Minimum's 200, yeah.
I'm willing to go from 200 to 1,000. I just want to spend some money.
You can play some cocaine.
I want to spend some money to make some money.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a no for me, unfortunately. Maybe you'll get somebody else to play, but not me.
All right.
Have a good night, Eric.
Yeah, have a good
Curious what all those shots were about. Fuck.
Hey, Santino.
Yeah.
Whilst the apartment's paid for, all right.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. Nice.
Don't know if you want me to give you a cut or.
Wait. When did you pay for it? You paid for it today?
Yeah, $470.
Okay. Well, I'll give you.
I don't mind paying for it full.
Fuck. I mean, I'm using that more than anybody, right? So I think I should pay for the most of it.
Well, there's 4 crates in there. You're great with math, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, so 4 divided by 470. What does that come to?
4 divided by. You mean 470 divided by 4?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, if you just call it 400 and then divide it by 4, it'll be $100. That's why I asked you for $100 the other day.
Okay, yeah. If,
yeah. So
whatever you want, $370. I don't mind. All right.
Exactly. Yeah. I'll give you 370 ASAP. I got you.
Yeah. I mean, Jesus Christ! Look how many people are here.
Yeah. It's a lot.
Wasn't like this 5 years ago, was it?
No, it wasn't. 5 years ago, my brother and I were living in Valentine.
Wait, there's people robbing people right now?
That's what this is about.
Keep it to myself because I want to.
Always
Mr. Catalan, which bridge?
Southern one going in and out of the city. I watched
that one.
hell of a lot of motherfuckers just get
Call him Mr. Cadillac.
I
down over
did.
there.
I got. Yep, I did. And that's why I cut myself off.
Yeah, Oliver
The south of the
Cadillac.
bridge.
That's
When did these robberies happen?
Tito's gonna fucking kill everyone.
Yes.
Wait, what?
Nothing. No, we weren't talking about you.
I'm a.
Yeah,
Oh
but
my
Do you know?
lord!
Is it the same people that?
I have no idea. I've just seen it happen like 4
It's a bunch of
times in the
trolling
past
and
week, and that
bullies.
happened to Benny a few hours ago as well.
Around these times?
No, this was
2 hours ago.
No, it was more until it was probably. I'm gonna say 3 or 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
What bridge?
Happens.
Southern Moon.
That works too.
I can tell you exactly what it was. If you want.
The Rhodes one, like going towards Rhodes.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, who was it?
Gallagher Hall one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You said you know him?
Yeah, come here. I don't wanna just blare down in front of people who make things. I don't know.
It's gonna blame Victory Street.
All right, I'm headed over to bed. Yeah, me too.
Same here.
Okay. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Buonanotte. Good night.
Oh, hello, Moxie. Hello.
Yeah.
I mean, Moxie. You'd just be getting up in my face like that.
Y'all were all
You said Tiny ain't out in Blackwater?
No, I didn't see him when I was over there.
I'm
I put Pearly to bed, tucked him in.
Oh,
There's a
Scott.
sheriff. Yeah.
James,
No,
what the
There's
fuck?
a sheriff locked in a building that he can't
Where
get
the
out.
fuck did you go?
I said that would I know, huh?
Y'all said
Can't get out of the
Wolf
building.
Hall, it was completely-
Holy shit, there's so many people.
I don't remember. I probably got
Loud
hit in the
noises.
tail, the impaler.
Holy shit.
There's a lot of voices. There's a lot of voices going on.
Holy shit, that was so many people talking.
As long as everybody else remembers, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
I'm not a legend. I'm just Moxie.
My fault. If someone like Mila here doesn't know who you are.
It's okay.
Mila? Revenge is sweet, Carlo.
What's her name?
Moxie.
Moxie.
Oh,
And
shit.
the future generations will remember.
Damn. What is
You
it?
see,
What?
you see that move right there? You see that move? That's what the coaches are teaching them now. They call it the Moxie triple.
No, what's called? Ew.
They call
First
it
off,
Moxie
Moxie
triple,
and dribble
right?
do not belong in the same sentence.
They call it. They call the Lions Den Moxie's house.
No, they don't. They call Moxie's house. You know, the other.
They do call that one building my
Yeah.
house, which I love.
We still call it that to this day. It must have been what, a couple of weeks ago when we said, "Hey, everybody meet at Moxie's house," and everybody knew exactly what we were talking about.
People probably don't even know who I am, and they probably that's Moxie's house.
Yep. There's a couple people that had no idea who that was a reference to, and we told them, and then now they know. So
And then
it lives on.
There's still holes up there.
Probably. And then the thing is, you'll get the interaction of, you're Moxie?
Mm-hmm.
Been to your house so many times.
Now you're just my head is gonna inflate. too
Good.
much.
Yeah, I did some
whatever
nasty
the-
things in your house.
Whatever the what?
Okay.
I promise you, I've done worse in my house. Huh?
That's the smell. What the fuck?
What?
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 What have you done?
Nothing.
My house. I was in my house. It was my house.
That was
That's where the pillow story came from. Was that house?
The pillow story.
The pillow wall. Jack Kettleman.
Sorry.
The pillow wall.
Lunge at you like that.
I don't think I remember that story. The pillow wall.
That's
I don't
crazy.
either.
You remember everything else, but you don't remember that. When there was a point in time, a very short point in time, where me and Jack Kettleman.
I do remember that.
End of sentence.
Right.
Where me and Jack
I think
Kettleman.
a corset would suit.
Mm-hmm. But what's the pillow thing? What?
I was still in love with Marcus, so I wouldn't let him get too close to me when I was sleeping. So I made a pillow wall.
So don't get my tits.
I thought you built a pillow wall while you slept with Jack, and then you put Marcus on the other side. That's what I thought you were getting at.
No, but a lot of people thought that me and Asher were like.
Well done.
Ah, jeez. Hey, Moxie, maybe we should get together sometime and just talk about old stories. Christ, I feel like yeah, I feel like there's a lot to talk about there. Actually, you remember somebody called Rosella?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, of course you would.
Wasn't that your cousin or something?
No, she was not my cousin. No,
Which one was Rosella? I do remember the
Rosella
name.
was somebody who. Well, maybe if I tell you how she was killed, you'd remember. She was drowned in a river.
But how many people have
By
died in
law.
the crossing?
A lot. People die every day, kid.
No, but I remember. I think I'm confusing her with Cash's old partner.
Oh
What
my
was her
God.
name? The
Johnny. Was it Johnny Cat? No. Fuck.
vet. No.
Let's just say.
No, I feel. No. Hold up. Look, I feel like I knew somebody called Johnny Cash back in the day. I'm pretty sure.
Sheriff Cash.
Sheriff
Oh,
Cash.
I remember Sheriff Cash.
That name's
Had
got
a
quite a ring
girlfriend
to
at
it.
the time
Johnny
back when they
Cash.
lived over by Valentine, and Summers had me kidnap her, and I had lured her out to Valentine, or I lured her out to Van Horn by saying a horse was injured, and I pulled her up into a car. I regret that. I'm pretty sure he made her like kill a horse and then drink its blood or some shit.
Jesus. What the fuck?
Towards the end of Gavin's life, he started doing some crazy
I'm going to the peril for
witchcraft shit.
Bye,
Bye,
Monty.
Monty.
Bye, Monty.
You remember that you
Bye,
came around for
Monty.
dinner?
I've come around for dinner so many times.
Oh, I can make dinner.
Oh no.
What do you mean? Oh no.
What do you mean by that?
I'm pretty sure the last time, I think every time I've ever come around for dinner, trouble has happened. I remember one time I got in a
My
fight
food
with your
is great.
cousin or your brother because he invited me for dinner to sit with not only the woman he ended up dating, but also the guy who killed my father.
Who was that?
Oh God, what was his name? Sheriff something.
I remember that one. No, he was a
Longman.
good sheriff.
Okay. Well, Rosella, she was drowned in the river by law because I think they thought she was a witch or something like that. I'm talking 4.5 years ago. 5 years ago.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
I kept being called a witch yesterday because I was being followed around by a bunch of crows.
I mean, knock on wood, but I haven't seen a witch or heard of a witch in a long time. I feel like this has been the longest time I've heard without it, hearing about a witch.
There's
That
witches
shit
in
doesn't
tall
exist.
trees.
I say we burn down the trees.
You burn down the trees. How are we gonna get wood?
Only like one section though. What if we chop down all of the trees and just make furniture out of it?
But then how the tree's gonna grow back from more wood?
Seeds.
So you're gonna chop down the trees, grow the trees back. You know how long that's gonna take?
I'm so young.
Longer than I'm gonna survive, that's for sure.
Years.
Do whatever the fuck you want to do, because I won't be alive to deal with it later.
40 ain't
I think the
old.
last witch was that blood witch.
Was that the one in Van Horn?
Yeah, remember the Red Kiss Killer in Saint Denis? Remember that?
Of course
I remember.
I remember
Okay,
the
hold
Red
on.
Kiss Killer.
I remember the
Hold
Red Kiss Killer, yeah.
Yeah, she would like leave fucking kiss marks all in the fucking tailor, like on the.
That made me so mad because that was my fucking thing. I'd always leave my cigarette butts with my lipstick on it.
I need to go to the outhouse.
She did it better.
Yeah, we should catch up, Moxie. Just exchange stories, you know. Hell, maybe we could even have like a teaching, like a school session or something. We could teach some of these new faces, some of this new blood, some of the history.
The history.
All I
I'd
want to
like to
know
learn.
is who's roaming in Van Horn these days?
Tiny Tony.
Pirates.
No, sorry, no. Van Horn, you said. No, yeah, pirates.
Tiny Tony.
Pirates, not Tiny Tony, not
I'm
Tiny Tony.
upset about
Van
pirates.
Horn.
That's how I came back to Van Horn.
Oh my God, you're gonna become the pirate queen?
Yeah, they're called the Jolly Rogers.
I think they hate me already, but that's okay.
There's a few groups running out of Van Horn, though. So you got the Jolly Rogers, then you have Os Contra, I believe, is the other crew, and then there's maybe one or two others.
Yeah, there's a couple like sporadic, like smaller crews.
Yeah, it's like a
They
community.
actually have
thing.
Oh wait, wasn't that yesterday the black like market thing they were supposed to have there? Market.
Damn it.
Oh yeah, they do have a market thing over there. Yeah.
I think it was yesterday.
Yeah.
Maybe it was today.
I was around yesterday. There wasn't a
It
lot
might have
going
been.
on at all.
Might have been today. I think it's the 29th and 15th of every month or something like that. I don't know. They have a poster there if you find it.
Okay. If I find it.
I also have something I want to show you, Moxie, actually. But I don't have it on me, so I'll wait for our next conversation.
Okay. If you just want to talk, just let me know.
Well, I need your telegram, so make sure, don't forget to
Zebra Jacket
fucking
152.
send. I'm sorry, say what?
Zebra Jacket 152.
Zebra Jacket 152.
I'll have you know I had it before you did.
Okay. Zebra Jacket 152. I think it's Moxie with 2 X's, actually. Is it 2 X's or 1?
It's 1. Everybody always put 3 though.
Okay.
It's
I'm not.
MOXXXY. Middle one's capitalized, flanked by 2 exclamation marks.
Jesus Christ. Zebra Jacket 152.
That's me.
Hey, Mr. Way.
Hello. Excited to find mandate tomorrow.
Well, remit.
Hey, we're still on for tomorrow, yeah?
Yeah. We're still on for tomorrow, absolutely.
Okay. What time was it again? 7? 8?
It's 8 p.m. Eastern Stars.
8 p.m. Eastern
Stars. Get together sometime around 7:30. We can head to the place off.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Where's that fishing spot actually? You decided where we're going?
I haven't really. I mean, I'm not a big fisher. I could take us to a river where I believe fish will be. But
that is so vague.
I just not a big fisher, you know. But yeah, no, I could take us to a spot. Probably, I don't know, near Valentine maybe. I don't know. I'll tell you.
Oh my God! God damn it, Joe! Fuck!
Hey, wait, you know Moxie, right?
Oh, you're talking about that ancient son of a bitch over there?
Yeah, that one right there. Yeah, that one.
Oh
When you
my
hear about
God,
Jack
look at that
Kelman
ancient
building the
relic
West
over
Side
there
Avenue.
of the crossing. I can see all the ash and dust falling from her by every time
You know
she
what happened?
decides
You
to
know
open
he-
her fucking mouth.
Moxie, you know he fled to Canada.
Yeah, I know it was there. That's why I was.
Yeah,
up
ran
there.
into her yesterday, actually.
I went with
Fun
him
fact.
all the way up to the border, and then
She was in Blackwater. I couldn't believe when I seen her too. I was like, oh my God. It was me, her,
Alice there?
Finn sitting around the nice little Bermuda Triangle of ancientness, if you want. Something else.
Yeah. Well, she came up here today just now with like a cape on and a hood on and a face mask and it was just like a cape, I guess. The best way to describe it. Black cape, black hood, black bandana over her face and an eye patch. It was terrifying.
What the hell is this? Tortuga back in the fucking 1700s?
I thought she had tuberculosis. Because there's tuberculosis now in the city.
How old is Way? Oh,
There's
Way's old as
tuberculosis
well.
inside the city.
Mm-hmm.
4600,
Oh, someone has
4674.
Died.
Oh,
yeah.
My God.
Yeah, look,
But I hope you're wearing a
42,
mask.
46.
Don't anybody cough on you, all right?
4674.
6 feet away, okay? Social distancing.
No, they need to just leave.
To be honest.
Wow, we can't just be kicking people out like that, there.
And then everyone gets
been,
tuberculosis and they
rumors.
die?
Yeah, that's not how you deal
Is
with
it the
somebody with a
cholera
fucking virus.
again?
Especially one
Yeah.
of those is, abundantly contagious.
Yeah, you shoot him in the head.
It's-
That's what you do.
Exactly.
All right, yeah, you know what? Actually, that's kind of a solution. I can't disagree with you.
I mean, you can't argue. Well, I guess you can't argue against it, but you can't argue against the efficiency of that solution. You know what I mean?
That is true. So wait a minute. So you're telling me that Moxie over here has tuberculosis?
No.
What? What?
Moxie, you have tuberculosis?
You got tuberculosis, Moxie?
I do not have anything, as far
Probably
as
got-
I'm aware.
Probably got that from Jack
What
Hittleman.
was? I don't know. Everybody bringing up me and Jack.
Yeah, because it's history. It's important history. You should
You
read the
knew
books.
about the pillows.
Did you? By the way, do you all know that there is a history of the crossing? There's a book series.
Am I in there? Am I in it?
No,
Have I
actually,
picked
none of us are in it. You're not in it. Santino, not even you're in it, and you're older than you've been here longer than I have.
What the hell? Who wrote
Wait. Which one are you talking about?
There's a history book, and the
Shiro?
history
By
book says
Shiro?
way back when in the crossing, back in the year 1899, there was once fishing. What the fuck? Why the fuck are we mentioning fishing and all this other nonsense? We should be mentioning the fact that there's been people here who've been
I remember
cultivating
the name.
lives.
I remember the name. I remember the name.
What's the name?
Who went with him?
Lang.
Lang.
Oh, the Lang guy.
You're talking about Becker Lang?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Fuck. Hey,
That's
can't forget that one.
Oh my
That's a really
god! I
good
thought
name.
I would never. I thought I would never hear fucking Becca Lang again.
Becker Lang.
Wow. You're talking about the burning down of Valentine in 1899?
That was
Mhm.
Oh my
Wasn't that
god!
Robbie Gold?
Yeah,
Well, that was with he was with Becker Lang.
Wow, that's
I was
another
there when
name.
Robbie died. I was there when he got fucking shot.
Oof. I was at his funeral.
You guys remember? Well, if you remember the Lang Gang, you guys remember when they tried to liberate Saint Denis from the state of the crossing? They tried to declare an independent nation or some shit
I
here.
heard about that. Robbie Gold
Yeah.
entertained a story about that over tea once. That was quite the regaling story.
Yeah. They had to call in the National Guard. I don't know if that's ever happened again since, but they called in the National Guard who marched into Saint Denis to liberate it from the Lang Gang. That was 5 years ago. That was 4.5, 5 years
I
ago.
remember the National Guard fucking nearly tore my house apart. And then I tried to get Boyd to fix it, then he went and died.
I think I heard about that. Didn't they bring like a Gatling gun to your house?
Yeah.
I remember
the
that.
whole front of it was nearly gone.
Yeah, that was with Wallaby, right?
Oh yeah.
I
That's
think
what I get
yes.
for offering a roof.
I heard about it, but that's quite a legendary acclaim, though. Billy Badass is so bad, they had to bring a Maxim gun to go ahead and evict your ass.
Oh, I'm sorry, Moxie, but I could do you one better. The first time the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department ever used a Gatling gun in any situation here at the crossing was against me and my family.
What the fuck?
What?
Up in Colton. Yep.
Hold on,
Why?
slow time. I don't even have tea for this. Hold on. Explain, elaborate right now.
Well, we...
Should we all run up there? He said orderly fashion. We know that's horseshit.
All just sporadically run towards them at the same time.
Yeah, just randomly.
So we all just climb on it all at the same time?
Ready?
Yeah,
Three,
ready.
2, 1.
Did you say
You said wagon? You said wagon?
Where we going?
All right, listen, y'all. Y'all heard me. I said in an orderly fashion. If y'all want to get a ride,
That sounds like a fancy doohickey drink. You get an armadillo, sir.
orderly fashion.
Man, what's your name?
I'm Officer Cassidy with the Transit Authority, and I'm gonna have to have you get off the wagon so I can get your names before you get on. Yes, Transit Officer Cassidy.
Transit.
All right, I'm gonna head to bed. You wanna go to the bank?
Yeah, just give me a second to tell the story. All right.
Very unentertaining. How dare they not go ahead and give us all a ride? Ugh. Anyway, back to the more important news. Story time, Santino.
Yeah, well, let's just say that my family and I, we have a very long history. I don't want to get into too many details, but this was shortly after a man called John O'Toole was murdered by law.
Oh my God, John O'Toole!
Yeah. And well, my family and I were very wanted at the time. Perhaps the most wanted at the time. And we hid out by Coulter, refused to turn ourselves in, and they stormed up there with a fucking Maxim gun, as they called it, actually, and peppered the entirety of Coulter. Now, back then, Coulter was very different. Nowadays, you have you have a lot of services up there that people are providing. Yeah, back then it's just broken down shacks. There was nothing, literally nothing.
The frontier was also completely unable,
Yep.
it's just absolutely barren.
Yep, and without, you couldn't really get up there, so, yeah. But yeah, that's when they used the Maxim gun, I believe, for the first time ever. It was against me and my family. Thankfully, nobody died. Actually, never mind. Somebody did die, but hey, it is what it is.
Yeah, well, the
Remember
Maxim
when I
gun is
saved your
involved.
ass in war?
I do remember that, actually, yeah.
Which
There's
war are we
nobody
talking
that's
about?
gonna lash out at me for that anymore, so I'm allowed to talk about it.
Yeah.
That's always a weird feeling. Yeah, I had some friends that were fighting his family, and I was stuck in the middle like a middle child, and I found him lying on the ground, so I snuck him away and helped him. Actually, it was Marcus that found you.
It was Marcus that found me, yeah.
He called for me to make the decision on whether I shoot you or help you up.
And thank fuck you helped me up.
Shoot you. That would have been so boring.
Yeah, it would have been also weird too, because this would have been a fucking ghost right next to us the entire time.
Exactly.
More talk of ghosts.
Speaking of ghosts, remember the legendary golden gun?
Oh, stop it. I helped fucking goddamn Robbie Gold make a golden rifle version of that golden gun.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Look at that gaudy son of a bitch of a thing.
Look at that.
Oh my God. This is it. This is the golden gun. Marcus's baby.
That is obnoxious. It is still as obnoxious as I remember it.
Jilly would say ignorant.
Hey,
I hate
was
it.
about to say.
It's ignorant.
Does it say Duke on it?
ignorance gun.
It says, say what?
It says Duke on it.
No, it says Marcus now.
Ugh.
She prestiged.
No. Yeah, that thing should stay inside of a house on a wall, never to be
You
used
can't
ever.
shoot it. You can't. It'll melt.
Oh wait, so
Right.
that is solid gold? Yeah, it'll literally it will explode.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What's the point then? What's the point of having it on your hip?
I like it.
Your novelty is gonna
heavy
get
to
you
carry
killed.
around in your.
No, gold is really light.
Yeah, you can bite gold.
Yeah,
Go
I
ahead,
could-
take a
I
bite.
could probably
You can put a
bend this
toothpick in
with
it.
my hand. No.
Yeah, take a bite in the gun.
Just shoot it once. Shoot it once.
No, it'll completely just fall apart.
It will.
It'll
It
melt.
will
Then you
explode.
can-
It
then you
will.
can
It will
sell it.
explode. Gold is very
I can
brittle.
shoot scatterbrain though.
Will it like explode in your face?
Yeah, it will explode in your head.
This is my baby.
Scatterbrain is an obnoxious name. Why is that so moxie? Scatterbrain.
You know who this was from, right? Who gave this to me?
No, actually no.
Klaus.
Klaus. Oh my God.
Jesus.
Oh.
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 What? He said brother in a weird way as well. Oh, brother.
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 Hey, brother.
You had to be.
And when
I'm so
his
sorry.
laugh though, his laugh was the best though.
Yeah.
I miss
shit.
him too.
I really like you guys going down memory lane right now.
Yeah, we are. Us ancient
Yeah.
people are trying to over here reminisce about ancient times.
Yeah, but
We
it's
should be
it's good.
clubs in our hands, speaking ugh, oog, and
It's a,
Klaus's.
it's a very lived lives.
Oh my God! I remember how I met you guys. Oh my God! I remember how I met you.
How?
You were
How?
getting kidnapped by some cannibals in the swamp, and I rode
the
out there
fuck?
with a boar on my fucking head. It was either you or your brother. I can't remember.
This is a
One
fucking
of you,
story. Origin
one of you was
story.
getting
Oh my God.
kidnapped, and I saw it, and I ran out there with a boar on my head, and I scared the shit over whoever the hell was kidnapping you, and I pulled him off the horse and brought him all the way back to Saint Denis. And that was the first time I ever met you.
I think that may have been my brother. I think I remember that. That might have been
Oh.
Cesare.
I think it was. I can't remember who it was. Cesare would know. Cesare was definitely there. I don't know if he was the one that got kidnapped or it was somebody else. There was somebody from your family who used to talk to me all the time, and I'm forgetting his name.
Was it Furio?
No.
Mayday.
Oh my God.
No. Oh, Mayday.
Yeah.
Mayday.
He's still in the basement at the manor. You can hear him sometimes tapping away and scratching at the.
There's
Anyway,
someone in the basement?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You keep
Yeah,
Mayday
it's like,
in the
I thought it was the
basement?
wall. Yeah, it's like the wall, right?
Yeah. Well, it's under the stairwell. Right. There's a
Yeah.
the stairs right underneath. Yeah. There's a
My
basement there.
favorite spot to sit.
Wait,
Mhm.
why is someone in the basement?
He can't get out. It's hard to explain. But we
Yeah.
leave
It's like
bananas.
how you lock yourself in the.
Oh, yeah,
in,
bananas.
You know,
I remember
in
the
your pop-
bananas.
We leave like a little, what do they call it? Is it a clove? A clove? I don't know. A fucking little bushel of bananas, a hand of bananas, out there for him. Every couple of days, and he takes them.
I think it was another Tony. But like skinny, tiny little Tony.
Skinny, tiny little Tony.
Oh,
Huh.
Corleone.
Yes!
Oh, Corleone. Wow. Okay. You know Corleone. I didn't know
We
you.
were great friends. I'm pretty sure I saved his ass. I think there was a time it was before Furio. There was something.
No. Corleone
at the
is after Furio. Furio's. I don't think Furio ever met Corleone.
I met
I was about
both.
to say I didn't even meet Furio.
I knew one before the other.
I'll give $5 to whoever knocks out that trumpet man.
Big Joe? Or Moxie? Wow, that
How
is.
much?
I thought for sure you were going to be the first person to call.
Times
Well,
are
I
hard
was
for
gonna
Moxie.
say,
I
how
guess.
much to shoot him?
Oh, thank God. Thank God. Nah, we don't need that. He's
Yeah,
just a
'cause then he'll
trumpet
never
playing
come
man.
back.
That's what you think. That's what you think. I'll just be another person playing trumpet.
I'll kill his whole fucking bloodline if it stops the trumpets.
trying
Like
to call a
something
full-man
you see?
show? Are you trying to outdo my full-man show?
What do you think, huh? Pretty sexy.
Oh,
isn't
dude,
it?
you're right. Corleone. Moxie
mine,
did
I'm
introduce
gonna have a
Corleone to
fucking
us.
kung fu
Yes,
fight
you
with
guys are
Dr.
right.
I should shave the
you
sides
don't
and
get
just
anything.
have the top mustache, and then I could connect it with your mustache when we kiss.
And this.
Jesus Christ.
It's Italian.
Maybe it wasn't. Corleone. Which one was? God, I don't. There were so many Tonys. I mean.
Yeah. Okay. Did he have a mustache?
No.
Okay, so it wasn't Corleone because Corleone's got a very distinctive mustache.
Okay.
There's Samano?
It was
So
before Furio.
Before Furio, we're talking the beginning of fucking time. Who could it have been?
Then it was alongside Furio for a while.
So alongside Furio was definitely the Mayday time.
Mayday.
Emmett. There was a guy called Chadwick Cotton. We had
He had a pretty strong Italian accent.
Was it Dominic? No.
It was another Tony. Yeah, I promise you it was another Tony.
Was it maybe Leo or Louis?
Louis sounds more familiar. I don't know. It was so long ago. Furio was the one that fucking ruined his life in my eyes.
Why? What do you mean? What do you do?
He asked me to be his partner. I went to prison, and then he immediately started seeing somebody else. So I started leaving all sorts of shit on his front door. Like
Jesus Christ.
Knives
that's
stabbed
fucked
into
up.
the
Who the
goddamn
fuck would
wall.
do that?
And like
The people that Moxie falls in love with.
Ooh. I
Unfortunately.
don't think I've ever been broken up with.
Love is bad for business.
He was the only one. Oh God, love is the bad for. You're fucking saying. I remember that.
It is the baddest for business.
That's a saying.
Oh, it's a thing.
Oh, yeah.
Love is bad for business.
Yeah, it is.
You know what else is a saying about love? I gave Furio 24 hours as well.
Oh my God, Moxie.
He didn't respond. So I started
Oh, I
blowing
thought.
shit up on his
Okay,
front
my
door.
mind went somewhere else with that.
Yeah.
Just out here giving people 24 hours willy nilly.
No.
Jesus.
That's a gentleman thing.
Right. Oh my God.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
Yeah, with that. Wait, you slept with Jack Kittleman too? Moxie, how far did you throw your claim into the ocean?
That was when Marcus ran away from me from the altar. I tried to get back at him by sleeping with his best friend, but I couldn't do it. I couldn't even bring myself to do it. I couldn't
Can't
do
blame
it.
you. I can't blame you. Oh
I
shit.
like Marcus too much. So that's where the pillow wall thing came from.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I
So many
stayed in your
questions.
house with Jack Kettleman.
We don't talk about that. We don't talk about the Jack Kittleman stint inside the DiCenzo Manor. Okay, that
Oh,
was
God.
the worst. We're not even gonna talk about it. It was the worst days that this fine city has ever fucking seen. Was these motherfuckers being in New York and he just deciding to usurp their bedrooms and everything else in between on the name of business. He lasted a month and a half before he was at the war with the cut, and he was a fucking out there. It was the worst fucking goddamn month this city has seen. Oh, another fucking headache.
Oh my God.
Do you remember the ice cream explosion?
Oh yeah. Do we remember the ice cream? Of course we do.
Moxie, you know that ice cream they sell it at the window now there.
What?
Yeah. They sell what?
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, but the prices for ice cream are so fucking inflated nowadays. $12 for a fucking scoop.
Yep. But they opened up years after. You know, after the incident, that shop has been closed the entire time until recently. They opened up shop again.
Well, dang. What about the theater?
The theater's open.
Because you did that.
The theater's been open, yeah.
They even
I
got the
remember-
curtains working.
What?
Yep.
Yeah, see what happens when you sleep under a rock for a few years? The world changes.
I wasn't under a rock. I was frozen in ice. Time has not gone by for me. It's just, it's so weird.
But the Fantail will do that to you.
You see what we're doing right now? This is what I wanted to do with you, and I still want to do it with you, Moxie, all right? Hey, wait, maybe we should just get all the smelly ancient people together one day, put them in a room, and see all the stories that people start talking about.
Oh my God! Listen, I
There's
don't.
gonna
I
be a
don't.
fight, is what's
Excuse
gonna
me,
happen.
Discount
Oh, yeah.
McMuffin, get the fuck out of here.
Discount McMuffin.
God damn it!
Oh, I remember the name. I remember the name I was looking for. It was the officer I was talking about before. It was Jebediah Cole.
Jebediah. I remember Jebediah, yeah.
For a split moment, he came back to the crossing and rode with me for a little while.
Really? Holy shit.
Yeah.
God,
Jebediah.
I got my mind racing now. Who else would you have sitting at that table there, Santino? I mean, what other ancient folk are still around here?
Yeah, well, you know, you mentioned Shiro or whatever writing a book, right, of the history.
Right.
There's another person that wrote a book, and I have a copy of it, actually. I don't know if she ended up making more and selling it or anything like that, but Jane Walker? Jane Winters. Jane Walker. You guys remember Jane? Jane Walker, she's currently, I believe, a ranger.
Yes, I do.
Yeah. So she's ancient. She remembers everything from the Land Gang and, yeah, all that.
I mean, there's Sheriff Wright. He's been around for a while.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Wasn't he sheriff, not sheriff, sheriff, not sheriff again, joined a gang
Yes.
of ex-sheriffs?
Yes, and then after that, now he's just a filthy, drunk criminal. He's now at Black Line, with Paris.
You guys remember Georgie?
Oh my God, Georgie.
Georgie's still alive, as far as I know.
You know who I miss?
Who?
Marty Malone.
Shut up.
No.
Shut up. Nobody misses that fucking asshead. Yeah, see? My wife sucks, see? Not in my
Got
city.
that redheaded girl from the Transit Authority.
What?
I don't know what her name was.
Older
Some
lady?
redheaded woman. No, she's probably with me.
No.
No idea.
Don't remember who.
I don't know. But, God, now I lost my train of thought. It was, I miss Herbie.
Oh my God, Herbie.
Herbie. He's over in Guama now.
I know, I need to go to Guarma. I've
No,
never
you
been
don't.
to
No,
Guarma.
Moxie. No, you don't.
What do you
Don't
mean,
do
no, I
that.
don't?
Don't do that to
I
yourself.
have never been to Guarma.
The politics and the social climate of that place right now is abundantly fucked. You don't want to do it.
At what point do I ever care about social climates, politics, and we were talking about this Texas?
Yeah, I kind of forgot who I was talking to here. Yeah. You know what? Actually, we love that place around this time of year. It's great. I heard the iguanas taste fantastic.
People try to tell me what to do, I just shove it in their face.
Hole. Shut the hole.
No, Flood is still around. I think he works for Transit now as well. Flood, if you remember Flood.
What? Flood works for the Transit Authority?
Yes, he does. He's a government official. Yeah, he picks up my miners every single Saturday for the mine.
Thought he died.
Yeah. No, he just stopped
No,
doing
he
business.
was sick for a bit, but I think he got better.
Yeah.
Does the trolley still run around here?
Sometimes, yeah. Been a couple of weeks, but yeah, even recently it's been running.
Where'd that
Never rode a
blonde
trolley.
fella go? Every time I see him, he just disappears.
What blonde fellow?
That blonde guy that hangs out with you.
With us? With me?
Yeah.
Oh,
Got
Jillian?
green glasses. Yeah, every time I see him, he just slowly disappears.
He's been gone for like at least 30 minutes.
Yeah, it's been.
I know. Just never mentioned it.
It's the age showing.
What the fuck? Listen, I'm still spry, all right?
Right.
Yeah, we should get a bunch of, as many old folk. I say that. God damn it. Older folk.
Look at this. Look
Pushing
at
40,
this.
that's old.
Look at this.
Hey, man.
Strong.
Ah, yeah, look at that 104-year-old build right there. That's
What do you mean
right.
104-year-old build, alright?
You know, with
Yeah,
all the
that's
fucking
muscle.
experience we had, I feel like we're 104, okay?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
45 right now. I was 40 goddamn one when I came here, okay?
You're 45.
Yes. Is it a surprise?
No.
Okay, good. Because at the age of 65, that's when, you know, eventually I turned to leather handbag. Chinese gene pool. Very good.
What is this thing you handed me? What is it, sausage?
Eat it.
You're not that much older than I am.
Yeah, you can eat all the sausage you
What
want.
the fuck?
Oh my God, Moxie, put it away. Come on.
Come on.
Jesus
Ay,
Christ.
Right here in public.
Moxie.
I'm gonna eat it. What?
You're gonna
I'm
eat?
No shame. I'm eating it. I'm
Oh
gonna
my
eat
God.
this
You can
thing.
spit on it too, to be honest. I'm not
I
even
can-
kidding.
What?
Rub
what do
it
you
a
mean I
little.
can Spit on it.
Yeah, I saw Pearly eating it earlier.
Oh my God.
Rub it a bit.
Oh my God. That's absurd, man. I love it.
And Joey was on his knees watching him eat it.
Oh God. Oh God.
Yep.
Hey,
Was he?
For the record, Joey. Not Joe.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
Joey.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
you were just watching for 15
Yes,
feet
I
away.
was
That
sitting
lady
in a
just came
chair
on a horse and
watching.
she turned around when she saw you.
with a beer in his hand.
Yeah, go slower.
What the fuck?
Oh. Ah,
My God.
shit.
Listen,
Moxie.
You gotta bite it from the side. What?
Do you remember
Go slower.
That's what I heard.
What the?
Yeah, who did say that?
Joe.
Guys, it wasn't me.
Jesus Christ.
It must have been Joey.
I'm
So many
listening.
questions.
Do I remember what?
Remember Douglas?
Kiss. Who said that?
Douglas. Yeah.
Used to work with Walter Cross back in the day.
Oh, Walter Cross.
Yeah. But Douglas was killed by law. About what?
When was that?
2 weeks ago?
2 weeks ago.
Maybe
Wait,
less.
Scottish Douglas, the big burly guy.
Not wrong.
Yep.
Yeah, big
That's
Scottish
the one.
birdie, man.
What the hell? Why? I thought he was like a. I thought he like turned his life around and started hanging out in Blackwater.
No, he was a full-on criminal scumbag outlaw. Actually, he got killed by law recently. We had his funeral. I think it was not this past weekend, but the one before. So yeah, about a week ago.
Oh shoot. He was a really nice guy.
Yes, he was. God rest his dirty fucking soul.
What is it with the law recently? I hear they're all just freaking assholes and
Are you surprised?
It's been for years.
corrupt.
It's been
I mean,
breeding
it's
from
like
one
Zoe Winters
asshole.
keeps building her a list.
Oh yeah. Apparently she's
God.
killed quite a
Always
few
her.
people.
She's still around?
Yep.
I need to find
Yeah, she's-
Sand. That's who I need to find.
Sand. What does that
Oh,
ring a bell?
Sand.
He's still running around, Sand. Deputy, or I think he's a sheriff now. Sheriff Sand.
Yeah, we should all get together. Fuck, we could even invite Zoe. She's an old
No.
enough face nowadays. Okay,
No, we
maybe not.
can't. No, we're not inviting any fucking woman. Okay.
Yeah, fine.
Why
yeah.
did that come out of your mouth?
I don't know.
Why
I
is
just
that-
like
why of all
I'm
people
pretty sure
here?
I'm
Why the hell did
still
that come out?
we can make her sign an NDA or something. I don't know.
I'm still wanted for what happened to Hart, and I'm
Oh.
pretty sure I'm still wanted for kidnapping MJ.
How
Okay,
does-
never
yeah,
mind.
Moxie.
I know, I was there.
Yeah,
for
don't
that.
worry about that.
Yeah,
All the good sheriffs are gone. Thank God.
Yeah, we can have like a support group or something. We can all hug each other in our ancient memories and just support
Yes,
support
we
each
should
other
also-
and cry into each other's shoulders. And then there's probably going to be a fist fight and somebody's going to draw on somebody and then
Me,
yeah.
pick me. I want to throw hands.
Can I make
Amazing.
dinner for this event?
Yes.
We could all
That'd be
have
wonderful.
it at the carpet store.
The carpet store. Yeah.
At the carpet
Have it
store?
at the carpet store. Yeah.
No, oh my God.
Big
I'm,
old
I,
man in the carpet store.
I love this idea. All right, we should do this, Santino. I will 100% sanction. I want that to happen. I think it'll be very cool. Good history lesson.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think so too. And then Kid, you could just give everybody ice cream because that I'm sure a few people will remember that. the ice cream incident. So
Okay. Alright. For the starters, we'll have ice cream. For the main course, we'll have ice cream. And for dessert, we'll have ice cream.
exactly, different shades of
And
ice
for
cream.
drinks,
As it
we'll
isn't.
have milkshakes.
Heroes of the champions. Could you imagine that? Just inviting a whole grouping of people who have done so much daring do and they've killed people, not killed people, with the, allegedly, but we're definitely not allegedly eating ice cream.
There was a detective. I didn't know he was a detective. He didn't have his badge on. I was talking to him at down in Armadillo, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm a detective." And I was like, "Oh, yeah, all that shit I just said, I did that. You don't need to detect nothing. I did that shit." And he's like, "Oh, okay." But then he just never put his badge back on or nothing.
Fuck, man. You know, Marty Malone was an interesting guy. He's a piece of shit, but an interesting detective.
Not that long ago, did he?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
That was a year and a half ago. Yeah.
How long have I been in the frontier?
A long time.
Too long.
I think I have been in there for over a year.
Yeah, probably.
Moxie, a lot happens in the crossing in 24 hours.
You know about Big
Never
L
mind a year.
dying?
Oh, I
Know
remember
that, right?
that. Oh God, Big L, he shaved my head one time.
Yeah, then the next warden died too, Booker. She was worse than him.
Booker.
Oh fuck, I remember Booker actually.
I
yeah.
fucking hated her so much. Oh my god.
That's how you know she was a good warden.
Do you remember my mother?
Fair point.
Oh my god, your mother?
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
Good
your
old
mom?
Aggie.
Was it?
She's
Wasn't
good.
it Saggy?
Saggy Aggie?
Yeah, that's my mom.
God,
Oh,
Saggy
God.
Saggy Aggie's your mother?
Yeah, wait, you know Saggy Aggie?
Who doesn't?
Oh, I've heard stories.
I'll be back. I need to get something to eat.
It's my mother.
Pearlie used to tell me stories.
Yeah, Pearlie.
Fuck my mom. What?
Yeah, wasn't he? Yeah, he used to tell me about how he fucked your mom.
Oh god.
Pearlie fucked my mom.
First his meat has been brought up in the fucking goddamn conversation, and now he's fucking Moxie's mother.
Oh
He
shit.
used to always talk. Anytime I would ask Pearlie, he would always bring up Saggy Aggie, but I never met her.
Yeah, that was my mother. She lives in Van Horn. She doesn't really, you know.
Oh God, he was dogging your mother for a long time.
Oh God, I know.
God, Carlo. I have some cool. My
During
god.
my wedding, they went to my wedding together. He was so excited because she visited him.
Yeah.
I wonder if they were conjoined when they went together. I'm sorry.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
I was gonna say, I wonder if they made your sister at
It's a
the
fucking
wedding.
mental image.
Oh
I have a
god.
sister, and I will never have a sister, dear Lord. Please
Not that
no.
you know of. You know the thing is, Pearlie's got a lot of kids.
I've got a daughter, and that's too much.
Who's
Oh,
your
yeah,
daughter?
yeah. Who was your daughter? Was it Goldie? Yeah, it was Goldie. Yeah. You remember Goldie,
wasn't my
Carlo?
biological
Oh yeah,
daughter.
I do remember
She
Goldie.
was.
That
She
woman was
was.
insane.
I found her in Van Horn, and her and I just kind of started calling my mom Ma. And she started calling my mom Grandma because we're cooking. And then it's the whole thing.
That is a crazy story to start with. I found her in Van Horn.
That's where most people found me.
Picking up strays. Oh god.
Could have ran a damn
Remember?
orphanage at that point.
Remember when I almost went to Sissika?
I do remember when you almost went to Sissika.
Hold
You never
on.
been to
No, I
Cisco?
don't remember that.
Carlo, you're
Carlo,
the
you
one that
definitely
was
remember.
like, Carlo,
We have
you
Goldie's
told me to
Canteen.
distract the law, and then they arrested me.
We do have Goldie's Canteen.
I don't know what you're talking about.
And Valentine,
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
when Sonny was in the cells.
One moment.
Wait, what was Goldie's
No, I
real
don't know what
name?
you're talking about.
Oh my lord.
What was Goldie's
I
real
took my
name?
way out of it.
He said, Tina,
Yeah.
you want to read a good book?
Mm-hmm.
Why are you looking at me?
What the hell,
Sam.
Carlo?
What is the fuck is
The
this?
salmon of knowledge. You can't read it right now. It's a whole book. All right.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I mean, when I say it's a good read, I mean, actually take a peek at it one day and give it a good read. It's a really good book. And got good lessons in it. Too.
I'll keep it. I'll read this fucking thing. You
Vampires
think I won't? I will.
From one leader to another.
There
It's
was
actually
some
some
guy that
really
was
good lessons
from
in it.
Armadillo that was writing books about like
fuck it. See, I like
criminals,
this.
deputies falling in love.
Yeah, let me know when you're done with that,
vampire
because
and a
I rented it
werewolf
from the
fucking
library
each
and I'll
other.
fucking beat my ass. You think we're
How
bad?
long ago?
Try owning a book past its due
2
date.
years ago.
Oh God.
Yeah, I'll
They had,
let
like,
you
a
with
whole
dictionaries
series
and
going.
encyclopedias at the
People were
fucking
paying
world.
big money for those books.
Wait, who are you talking about, Moxie?
There was some guy, I think something Gray or I think his name was Gray.
Peter Gray?
Peter Gray?
No, it wasn't Peter Gray. It was somebody with the last name Gray. He was writing books about like romance novels. Like he was writing like the sheriff and the criminal or the outlaw, and he wrote something about a vampire and a werewolf falling in love.
Like smut novels?
I remember that. I remember there was a lady that was doing that. Someone did a Jack Ketterman and Gavin Summers story.
Oh, what?
Yeah, it was fucking delicious read.
Don't say delicious read.
It was a great read, good to digest.
That reminds me. I remember Klaus used to whisper all sorts of nonsense in my ear about Gavin Summers. One of which being that Gavin had a crush on me.
Oh my God. That would have been
Gave
awkward.
me nightmares.
Moxie,
No.
I love you.
No.
I can hear it. I can hear it.
You guys remember Gavin's laugh?
Oh my God, no, that high pitched one.
The loud one. The loud one. Yeah.
No. Yeah.
I can't even.
Not.
I can't recreate it.
Laughs are horrible.
Nah,
He had
more
such
cynical.
a deep voice, and then he'd have such a high-pitched laugh.
Yeah.
You ever
Yeah.
hear him he had this really just genuine guttural laugh whenever somebody got hurt that he liked. Like, it was one time I completely decked myself off a horse on a sign, and he just died. I've never heard him laugh like that.
I don't think I heard him laugh like that either, to be honest.
And then he came back and said, "Are you okay?" It's
Fun
really
story.
concerning when he's concerned.
Actually, I remember I robbed Gavin Summers and a few others that went off to make their own stories and their own names in the crossing before they became big names and all that. I robbed them outside of Blackwater, actually, because him and a few others were causing issues in Blackwater. That's back when we lived in Blackwater. And I robbed Gavin Summers. I remember that day very clearly by the stables outside of Strawberry.
Do you remember the gang that me and my father used to ride in?
The name?
The Uninvited.
Uninvited. I do remember that name.
And my go-to Robin name was Crystal Chandelier.
That sucks. That sucks so
It
bad.
was really
Oh my God,
funny.
I just got it. Oh my God.
Crystal
sorry.
Chandelier.
Yeah, I'm about to say, you just verbalized that and just left it at that? What did you get?
Yeah. He came to the matter just like Jack. I remember that.
Woman. I'm forgetting her name. Holy shit. What was her name? I'd dress up like her and do a bunch of like crazy robberies. I'd run around going, "Bonjour, chérie."
Was it Charlotte Toussaint?
Oh, well, yeah, yes, it was. I think it was. Charlotte? That rings a bell. No?
Charlie used to work at the gun store, right?
No. She used to be part of Summers. She used to run with Summers, and then
Oh, Isabella.
Isabella, yeah.
Isabella.
Oh, do you
Yeah,
remember?
the one in purple, Santino.
remember
The one in
Hawk?
purple.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hawk. Do you remember Birdie?
Oh, Birdie Hawk?
From the
Oh,
bathhouse?
I had that stupid hat.
Birdie's bathwater?
Nope. Stop it.
Birdie's
Cut it out.
bathwater. Oh, God.
No, we don't talk about that. There's certain things we don't talk about. That's one of them.
Yeah.
Birdie's
I actually
bathwater.
saw Mama Christine just ride through Saint Denis yesterday. It was
Mama Christine.
Sunday.
I need to see her.
No, she doesn't.
Yeah.
Don't say that, please. Don't say that. Don't. No.
Valentine.
I saw fucking 8 of them moving in one day.
I don't want to hear that. She literally came riding past the store yesterday, dragging Lily on a rope, stopped by the gun store and said, Mr. Way, we got attacked by an alligator. I had to fish a fucking alligator tooth out of Lily's fucking belly. She fainted, Mama Christine, in the back, and then profusely shat her pants. Worst part about it, she shat her pants so hard, she shat her pants right off her fucking legs.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god.
Yeah, try to get that all fucking cleaned up. Not to mention, I got her cleaned up, and then she wriggled back into the same pants she shat in.
Oh.
When Carlo and Pearly saw her, I'm pretty sure she was like naked, riding like a bad at a pile on a horse.
Yeah. She was butt-ass naked, almost riding
It was
through the city on a horse.
crazy.
That was probably after the whole ordeal.
I miss her. She saved my life.
That lady is the fucking death.
Well, look, if she's in Santini, y'all better watch your toes. All right? Just watch your
I've
toes.
heard.
God, Tino,
Just be
please.
careful. Be careful. You might
There was
sneak
a
in at
day
night.
I had
Are you
to.
knowing that from personal experience?
No.
No.
Alright, just make a show.
Definitely
that?
none of us have paid the premium price of the bathhouse.
Never.
Alright.
Nope.
Just make a show.
I don't know about you guys, but I had a bath from Effie once.
Effie Braithwaite?
Yeah.
You had a
She used to work at the bathhouse way before all that.
I remember
Really?
that actually. Mm-hmm.
I don't remember hearing about
worked-
that.
Yeah, she
You
then she
remember who
worked at
worked
one
on
of the
there?
roads.
No.
With Marilyn Dorley.
Oh, she was a sweetheart.
Oh, I love her gossip.
Who the fuck is whistling?
I'll be right back.
You're hearing whistling?
Yeah.
Here, do, 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 do,
That's a
do,
seagull.
do, do,
I hear a seagull.
Oh, he's like.
Oh, I hear someone whistling the Bumblebee song.
I'm not gonna lie, you said whistling, and
I
for some
hate
reason I
it.
thought you were about to say like Wallabies whistle. I mean, like that is
Oh,
I just
terrifying.
remember Effie standing in
Yeah.
the
I've heard that
whistle
whistle so.
every time you go over there. Oh god.
That whistle, man.
I remember when I was really, really injured, he started singing my song. He started whistling my song for a long time.
What's your song?
Daisy. The Daisy song.
Oh, jeez. Quite a
Oh, no!
good evening, everyone. Hello. Howdy, my... Blessed
Hello,
Oh,
hello.
blessed be, blessed be.
Oh god, are these?
Oh, my God.
These are the cult people, right?
Oh, yeah, they are. Don't call them.
No, I won't.
Brother Big Joe, it's good to see you, my brother.
My brother.
Who the hell is this?
It's a cult.
The road,
Colt?
it is less traveled, if you
Cult who?
understand. See, my brother,
No, like,
there are
they're in a
sights
cult.
to be seen.
They're
our eyes
in a
have
cult.
yet to see.
That
There
one with no
are
shirt on.
Things to be
He
understood.
found
my
me the
brother,
other day and
that
he started
we
preaching
have yet
and
to
saying I was a
understand.
witch and all this shit. And then crows
Oh,
started
that
following me.
horse is a
there you go.
pancake.
Oh.
As simple men of God.
Oh!
Hey, God.
I apologize. That is my simplest brother. He is quite dull. You understand? Brother Gore, apologize to these nice people.
Look at witch, you cannot hide. I
Cool.
smell
What
your
is-
sin
Look
from
at kid.
miles
Look
away.
at kid.
I'm not a witch.
Look at you. Look at you. We got the same stash. Yes.
Do you think I've sinned?
My brother.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Joe's about to get a doctor.
Do you think I've unforgivably
They
sinned?
saw me in that cloak.
Oh,
A
no.
bunch of crows started following me around for some reason.
What they got?
I mean, that is a little weird.
You know, the last thing that we need is another cult around here. I just witnessed a man kill a witch a few days ago. We don't need this.
What?
I'm not a witch.
Yeah, you know that witch that was over there plaguing the hell out of the
My brother,
cemetery
you are
for like a
willing to
month or
travel
so?
with us at this very moment.
No,
Sinclair,
I did not hear
Wilson,
about that.
Please
You
join
need
us.
to pay attention to your inner city
The
symphony
saddle,
politics.
It is warm.
Oh my
The
god, they're going
trail,
to
it
they're
is
going to
hot
recruit him.
in this night.
They're brainwashing him.
It is young,
It's happening.
my brother.
Perhaps another night. I'm quite tired.
They
of
got
my
some
sick
fancy
boy.
mustaches.
Please, brother. Another night, if you are tired. However, if Sinclair wills your body, if Sinclair wills your spirit, if Sinclair
Sinclair thing again.
wills your soul, then please join
church
us.
name?
Join us,
No,
my
I think
brother.
it's who they believe in.
brother. Brother.
Stop. Cut it out.
It's like a
It is seen.
I don't know.
Your mortal eyes.
Like a goddess.
Maybe this is how we should all talk to each other inside the city.
infiltrated
Brother Santino, Brother Carlo.
Brother Wayne.
Sister Rich.
Brother.
What are they saying?
Lustfully.
I'm not gonna lie, Brother Wayne does have a good ring to it though. Gotta say. Brother
I wish I
Joe.
had that giant meat again.
Brother Joe, you hear me?
I do.
There is a woman amidst your congregation. A woman, a cyclops.
Congregation.
What the
hell?
hell?
Cyclops?
What is happening?
Wait,
A
I got one eye
cyclops?
too. That's fucked up.
Now listen.
Maybe they don't know
this,
that, Carlo.
This woman.
They say woman, you're not a woman. I mean, unless you are.
You must prepare yourself. You must
I mean, no
steel
judgment.
yourself, your nerves.
God, who are they talking about?
You know, jam up with your clam out, man. You know? No judgment.
Lose it.
Of hell.
Now, brother.
Moxie, stand up for yourself.
You
What?
Must, brother, you must retain yourself, please. Keep your hands and your mind and your spirit pure and holy. For the Lord, He watches and knows all, my brother.
My brother.
He sees you when
Brother,
you're asleep.
brother.
He knows when you're awake.
Santa Claus?
My friend, He knows if you've been bad. He knows if you've been good.
Is she talking about Santa Claus?
Some scripture. Brother Joe.
He knows when you're asleep.
Leviathan 14.
He knows when you're awake.
Don't
I think
save
they just
her.
hired
She
Joe
don't
to
want to be saved.
collect
Do not feed into the Santa Claus cult. It's the last thing we need.
Yeah,
Cult
but what if I
claws.
infiltrate them, huh?
Remember,
You'll be a little bit ill.
Appalachia, 1217. For the streets, they are but ice.
Do you
in our
imagine
hearts.
on the newspaper a headline? Kit Ripley of Saint Denis joins a cult?
You guys have such a way
Heard the
with
stories.
words.
Now, please.
Me too.
defend
Heard
your
the
heart,
ladies,
steel
baby.
yourself, prepare.
Ladies,
for your
baby.
trials and tribulations,
We
Brother
don't
Joe,
talk about that
for they are
either.
coming.
Taboo. The lady shouldn't be spilling his seed anyway.
I shall prepare.
It's been a pleasure. Gentlemen, gentlewomen. Witch. It's been a pleasure. You all have a wonderful day.
I'm not a witch.
Oh my God.
I don't think they've seen me
See you,
yet.
gentlemen.
Hey, pleasure, pleasure.
You too, brother.
Arrivederci. My sisters, my
sister.
brothers.
Arrivederci, arrivederci.
You are my sister, my brother.
Zajcie.
May the road be fruitful for you, brothers.
You resist temptation.
Do you think they saw me?
Nah.
Okay. Yeah, you've got really broad shoulders. Good as you
If I
think.
was a witch, I could curse him.
Yeah, no, I think you should. You should chase
I
after
think
them
that- I think
speaking in
that
tongues.
Do it. Do it,
It's the
Moxie.
only way
Do
you're
it,
gonna.
Moxie.
It's the only way you're gonna save the city.
Yeah, go.
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Mila, I do it.
What did I do?
I knew
Just,
you were
just
a
say,
witch.
say
That
Ronnie
wasn't
Min
me,
Min.
that was Moxie.
Like, just over and over again.
Oh, I got that right. That's
Ronnie Min Min.
Ronnie meant what?
Yeah,
It's
Ronnie
too late
Min
now.
Min.
It's
You
too late
fucking
now.
goddamn heathenist witch. Never mind. The Mandarin sucks.
I don't know. I didn't even know that was Mandarin. I don't know.
Say it again.
I don't know what it meant.
Ronnie Min Min.
Ronnie Man.
No. Ronnie Man Min.
Ronnie made money.
Runny man
Mommy?
knows.
Running money.
Ronnie money.
Everyone repeat after your fucking Chinese teacher.
Okay.
Ni.
Ni.
Man.
Man.
Min.
Oh.
Neb.
Manep.
Ni Man Min.
Running manep.
Me, my, nip.
There's a lot of people.
Yeah,
Who's
you're all
Carlo?
doing great. You're all doing fantastic. It means.
Mama
it-
say
put in
Mama
my-
Salamakusa.
It's not what they no, nothing. Just push your entire family lineage.
I beg your pardon, fine folks. You seen a group of people around here. One of the people that was with them don't have their sleeves on.
No, no idea.
No
No
idea?
sleeves? No, like, what do you mean by no sleeves?
I mean, he just ain't got no sleeves on, you know, like his arms is uncovered.
Like how
Oh.
my arms are uncovered?
Kinda, but he's
Like me?
wearing a male vest, you know, not no low-cut top like that.
I ain't got no sleeves.
So if I were to take my shirt off but keep my vest on, it'd be like that?
So I'm taking that you haven't seen it?
No, no.
No.
No idea.
Good talk. Appreciate you.
Yeah, right.
I was gonna take my shirt off. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'd never do that.
I was going to
Christ.
reveal my nipples and ask if they were similar to mine.
Howdy.
Yeah, I was just listening into the nipple talk. Sorry.
Oh. Yeah, well, I mean, would you like the... Yeah, they similar to mine, you know, you see?
You know what? Let's see. Go ahead.
He has like massive. It's like massive pancakes.
Joe.
No.
Joe, fuck.
Oh, here we go. One areola a day.
It's now.
And we're about to get told.
bedtime.
He kept the tie on?
Extremely wanted.
Me-
And that
me
woman
too.
definitely remembers who I am.
What do you think?
I think this is my cue to leave. I'm sorry, I gotta go.
Yeah.
Hey, you
Yeah, I'm
wanted
not
to
gonna
talk
be-
about that one thing that was, you know, with the meats and the oysters and the fruits and the anything that is over in this direction.
Yeah. You talking about the ice cream? Yeah, the ice cream's right over here. Shit. I think they're gone.
Yeah.
I think.
They took a left by the Chevalier.
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
They're still meandering. I see one of them.
Fuck. Well, let's cross the street quickly. Come on.
The things I
Oh,
fucking
Jesus,
do.
fuck.
The things I fucking do.
Thank you, Joe. Perfect distraction.
That lady definitely remembers who I am. If she gathered at me any longer.
Oh God. Okay, just in time then. Lady, move.
So the ice cream shop's open?
Yeah, right here.
Get
Give it
the
through the
Sunday.
window.
Yeah, get the Sunday.
Well, I'll say, never seen anything like that.
Where'd it go? It's over a second.
Wow, that lady was just staring at you, Mr. Santino. What the hell?
I can't even. Hello?
What do you mean, where'd it go? It's right there.
It's right there.
Oh my god!
Grab the Sunday.
Oh my god, I want the banana split. No, wait, no,
Yeah, the banana split. That's what I mean.
Chocolate?
Oh, get the banana split.
Yeah,
get
get
that
that
one.
Oh no, get the banana split as well. You won't regret it.
I don't
definitely
have any
want.
money.
I'll get it for you. I'll get.
Oh my god.
They're just looking for those cultists.
This makes
Yeah.
me so happy.
Yep, you got a little cup of ice cream, but you gotta get the banana split. You gotta try it.
Yeah, eat this one.
Good night.
Good night, Joe.
Good night, Joey. I mean, Joe.
Oh, I'm gonna get a brain.
Shit.
Uh-oh. Oh shit! What are you supposed to do with a brain freeze? What?
Blow on it.
Blow on it? What?
Blow on it, what?
We gotta.
Blow up the head.
You gotta put something in her mouth or something. So, oh, never mind. She's okay. She's okay.
Okay. I got it. Pull myself together. Okay. Banana split?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god! That's a huge banana split. This is like a banana. Here, you guys eat some of this too. This is like a banana split for 5.
Oh, I'm full. I'm so full.
Just had dinner myself.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna walk around with a banana split all day.
Yep. How you doing?
You
Howdy.
can eat until you're sick.
What?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. You can,
It's an
yeah.
actual thing I can do.
I've thrown up before. Because I've eaten
Maybe I should
too
eat
much
all this
sugar.
then.
Shit, I think Alfonso was waiting for me at the bank.
For how long?
30
Hasn't it been
minutes
like
now?
an hour?
It might have been an hour. Fuck.
It's been an hour.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
It's my bad.
I'm gonna go look for him, but if he's not there, I'm just gonna run to the manor. Moxie, we'll be in touch, all right?
Okay, I gotta go to the bank anyway.
Oh, okay, all right. We should really sit down and talk at some
God damn
point.
it! Somebody sent me a telegram.
Oh no, it was probably Mila.
Maybe I don't know.
I can't go through the doors. Yeah, he ain't here anymore, Mr.
Bonzo! Fuck!
Sorry.
Nah, it is what it is. It can wait.
Holy shit! I am in debt.
How much?
13,000.
Oh my god, Moxie, what the fuck?
Oh, hi, Carlo. Hi, Val. Hi.
$13,000?
$13,000 in debt.
What the fuck?
I still have a jewel back when we used to trade jewels for money. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, I actually have a similar one from back in the day.
Yeah.
Jesus, $13,000. What are you gonna do?
Nothing. Same shit I always do. I just hide money away somewhere. I
Yeah.
don't get robbed, so.
Okay, well, you know, I'm doing this for a couple of other people, so if you ever need somebody to hold on to some cash, I'm your guy, all right?
I think I did that once, and my money disappeared.
With me?
With one of you. I don't remember who.
May have been Furio. Actually, I think Furio did do that
It
with
was
some people.
probably Furio. Yes.
Okay, well, I'm not Furio.
Uh-huh.
That's serious offer, though. If you need to keep your money safe, just let me know.
All right, if you're around.
Oh, I'm always around. I'm always around, Moxie. See ya.
He looked familiar.
Thought that was Big T.
Mr. Santino, look at
Hey,
us.
look at you.
You think I'll be able to make it to that box below?
Yes. Sonny, I swear I just saw Big T.
Ugh.
Big T. Oh, literally the one we were talking about earlier, Big Tony Moretti.
The guy that walked by on that sidewalk there.
You think that was Big
Long
T?
hair.
Nah, that wasn't Big T. His jaw was something else.
He said hi to me, and it sounded like him.
Really?
Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know.
Did not look like the Big T I remember. It has been years though.
This is
I mean, it's about
mustache
his
fit me.
size.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Is it good?
No.
You don't like it?
No, I don't like it.
Let me rub your ears, Val. Come here.
Okay.
Whatever. Like I care.
Okay.
I'm going to the barber shop.
Actually, no. It does look good. It does look good. It does look good.
No, you just saying that.
No, it does. It does. It actually reminds me of somebody. No, it looks good. Looks good.
Who should it remind you of?
Mayday.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
getting rid of it.
No. He's okay. Well, you do what you want.
Somebody left telegrams in the trash. I'm gonna read them.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm headed to bed. You too. Be safe. All right.
Yep.
Bye.
Too young for children. Remember that. Right. Anyway, yeah, hey, hold on. Excuse me. Yeah, hop on.
I feel like we've done this 3 times already, but this.
I understand. I'll send him a check with some money. I actually kind of want to get one of these wagons.
You should. How much are they?
I don't know, actually. I don't even know if
Do
they're
you
for
even
sale.
have? Do you even have room for another wagon?
Oh, yeah. I only own 2.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'm headed to bed, kid.
Yeah, me too. It's late.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
I have a quick question though. Is there anything more I could be doing beyond like the coke and the mash? Anything else?
With what objective? What do you mean?
Just to help.
Well, look, if we're about to enter a peace, at the time of peace, which it seems like we are, there will be a lot of business to do.
Okay.
A lot of things that we're going to be doing in terms of reestablishing a lot of business connections and business lines.
All right.
But, I don't know if you want to be involved in something like that. But,
Well, what does it entail?
talking to a lot of people and making relationships with people, and yeah,
I see.
yeah.
Well, I don't really have problems meeting people. It's just I've been hesitant to leave the city for a while because of what's been going on.
Yeah, well, if we are entering a peaceful era, then you shouldn't have that problem anymore.
All
Not
right.
to say you should let your guard down, by the way. You should always be on your guard.
No. Oh yeah, I'm always on my guard, or at least I try to be. Yeah, okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, I'll keep it in mind as well.
All right.
Good night, kid.
Good night.
Edits? You guys want to watch edits? Fuck it. I'm down. Let's watch some edits. Let us watch some edits. Put them in. Link them. I also have something I do want to show you guys as well. So we're not ending quite yet, guys. We're gonna watch some edits. We'll show you something, and then we can watch the edits right after. So hold. Dude, I can't put music on. I'm sorry. I literally cannot put music on because, well, I don't know what's going on with my, OBS settings, or I don't know what the fuck it is. All right, hold up. Let me bring this up real quick so you guys can see. Oh man, running into Moxie was so cool, bro. She is also like an ancient character. She is old school. She is absolutely old school. It's a lot of fun reminiscing with her. Oh, we got the edits coming in, the links coming in. Okay, so hold up. This is all the first one is the same. All right, hold. Guys, I can't put music on. I'm sorry. It's going to be awkwardly quiet while I bring these up. Like, very awkwardly quiet while I bring these up. Okay, there's this one. Notorious, you're sending 2. Okay. Okay. So I think I've seen that second one by Piglets, the Nightmares one. I think I've seen that one, Notorious. What is this one, IRZ? Hold up. Hold. Oh, I think I've seen that one as well. IRZ. Yeah, I saw this one. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. That one was a good one. That one, IRZ. That was a good one. Stream the source under the intermission page. Hold. All right. Well, before we look at edits, I did want to show you guys this. All right. I did want to show you guys this because Saturn. Saturn. Yup. Yeah, you're VIP. I made you VIP like a long time ago, dude. You just haven't noticed. What is this? What are you linking? What the, the moon? God, it is like deathly quiet. All right, I'm gonna show you guys something. All right, you ready? Are you ready? You're gonna be in a black screen here. Gonna be a black screen here, but check this out, all right? This is actually from Saturn. Saturn has made something that is fucking cool. It is fucking sick. And yup. And the best part of it is I have a hard copy. I have a physical copy of this that I am going to be framing because it is fucking incredible. But yeah, Saturn has has made this. Saturn has made this. Look at that right there. Look at that. It is fucking awesome, man. And I have this physically. I'm going to literally frame it. It's Sonny. It is fucking Sonny. And it's just, oh my God, it is so good. It is so fucking good. Got the scar up there as well. It's fantastic. It is fan-fucking-tastic. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. So yeah, I have this. Saturn sent this to me. So I do have it. I will be framing it and putting it up on a wall, literally, because it is so fucking good. Isn't that fucking crazy, dude? Isn't it crazy? I was literally dumbstruck looking at this today. Just looking at all the details. So talented, Saturn. So fucking good. So fucking good. Look at that. Dude, I was looking at all the little details, man. Oh, it's so good. Nose accurate. No. Nose accurate indeed. Yeah, this is really fucking good, Saturn. You are very, very talented. I appreciate you making this. This is actually a part of some Saturn gifts actually to me for my birthday, which is coming up, by the way. For those of you that don't know, my birthday is coming up. Oh, dude, look at that. Look at that. But yeah, I wanted to show you guys this because it was so fucking awesome. The nose is the most difficult part. You know, I think other people have said that actually. The nose is the difficult part to draw from Sonny. Nose should have been 3D modeled so it sticks out of the frame. That's schnoz right there. Look at that, man. Look at that. Look at that, bro. Oh, it's so good, bro. It's so good. It's so fucking good. It is so fucking good. Jesus. All right, let's watch some clips. Let's watch some fucking clips. I think I have a few clips. Give me a second. God, it is so quiet, man. I'm not even playing music for myself because it don't make sense. It don't make sense. All right, we got the first clip here. This is sent in by Saturn.
Oh, you found your moo. Moo. Good job. We're done. Oh, wow.
It's never not funny. Never not funny. Meow. All right, this one is from Angel, called Soldier, Carlo Masciano. Another Carlo Masciano edit coming in hot, fresh out the oven from one day ago from Angel. Let's watch this. Let's watch this. Moo. Oh, hold. All right, here we go. Let's watch it. I'm sending it.
Because I don't want people to think I'm crazy. everything's been going good, and there's a lot of people I care about more and more each day, and I don't want it to come back. I'm trying to prevent it. I took 5 tablets when I left the mint.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Carlo.
But I made myself throw up in the alley because I wasn't sure if that was alive or not. Then I went back to my apartment because I have some behind my bookshelf. And I took one more. I just don't want to go crazy again, Sophia. And every day there's more and more people that I care about. First it's the family, and now Flo and Jilly moved back. Now there's Valerie. There's just too many people that can get caught in the wrong time with me. If it ever just come back. So I tried doing everything to make sure it doesn't. And if it meant throwing out my emotions, that I feel nothing for Valerie anymore, or I feel nothing for Jill and Flo,
constantly make bad decisions.
and so be it.
My heart feels like it's in a... It's like dropped.
Why didn't you just come get me? Why didn't you go get me?
Never felt like this before in my life.
Why didn't you just talk to somebody, Carlo?
I didn't see anything happen. I know something happened.
Because these worked in the past.
I don't fucking care about the past, Carlo. I'm asking about right now.
I'm worried.
I'm asking about today.
Everything is okay. Before, when Oliver and Sloan were around, Oliver and I made a promise to each other that if anything were to come back, that he would do it.
Yeah.
So if it happens again, and there's no way out of this, then I'd prefer you to take that from Oliver.
You got it, Carlo. But so help me God, if you go into this with that mindset, please don't do that.
I'll give it everything, I promise.
Although you have earned everybody's respect. You have earned our admiration.
Yeah, I already have a lot of ghost Shay. You could join us.
You've established a reputation within this family that I can only say is a net positive. I respect you, I admire you, and I've seen you grow from what was completely different. Well, what was a boy 3 years ago. The man that you are now. Do not think of yourself as lesser, or less deserving, or unworthy. Throw that out the window right away. And I'm not asking. You get rid of that thought right now. You understand me?
Yeah, I hear you.
God damn, man. Whew, holy shit. Oh, God, Angel, you cooked. You cooked, Angel. God damn, you cooked. Jesus. What an edit. What an edit, Angel. So fucking good. So fucking good. Cinema, not thirst trap. That was a weird thirst trap, I see. So good, dude. Absolutely fucking fantastic. Yeah, man. Carlo's little story has been fucking awesome. And I'm excited to see where it goes. The boy who lived. Boy who fucking lived. Oh my god, so fucking good. So fucking good. That got me in my feels as well. Holy shit. 10 out of 10, Angel. 10 out of 10. What is this? This is from Clipperino Aseri, I think, right? Yeah. Clipperino. History repeats itself. NoPixel 4.0 and WildRP. Ooh. Santino and Vito, Cesare and Luciano. I'm excited to watch this one. It's got NoPixel stuff in it. Okay. Let's do it. Let's send it. Let me put the quality up. There it is. All right, here we go.
Yeah, I know not to play with fire, or at least get too close with it. Thanks, Doc.
It's funny. I saw your ancestors play with fire. They made a marvelous mess.
There is a saying.
Wait, what?
From my family that carries on over the years. There's God, and then there's a familia
DiCenzo. They need to love you first, and fear you second.
There's no pawns in this family. We live together. We'll fucking die together.
The loyalty here should be to the family, to the group as a whole, not to Luciano, not to me.
You're saying the family won't work without me. What about you?
We're supposed to be doing this together. If there's anybody that we can lean on, you and I, as individuals, it should be on each other. The way we have set things up throughout the years, as we've learned throughout the years, when the problem comes to me,
You're the last person to talk about respect.
Hey, Tommy, watch your fucking mouth.
You know who was the last person that was on this fucking wall? Say his name.
Oh, the fuck. Fuck, speak out of line, kid. You understand me? Fuck, come here. Son of a bitch. Come here. Yeah, motherfucker. Because everything else has failed. It getting to me means everything else has failed. I'm not alone because my brother, even though he's not with us now, he'll never truly be gone. When I say myself, I also mean my brother.
So you tell me, what do I do with a man that's in a place where it's none of his business? What the fuck is the matter with you, huh? Huh? What do you think this is, huh? This is an honorable street right here, okay? He's got nothing. He's got nothing but some lead in his body. All the things we've been through, huh?
I don't particularly care people like me.
People we've met.
There's nobody else in the family gonna understand the kind of shit that you and I have gone through, are going through, and will continue to go through.
The people we lost.
But your problems are mine to fix. My problems are yours to fix. And the family's problems are ours to fix.
We were built for something else. You and I. You and I. No one else. It calls for your name. That's all you.
Family doesn't work with you, with you gone. It doesn't work with me gone.
Gonna do great things.
This only works if we're together. It only works together.
I guess history has a way of repeating itself.
Fuck Eddie. God damn. Chet.
Where the fuck have you been?
Oh my god, dude. Oh, that's so fucking good, man. Who is this guy? Who is that?
Yeah, I know not to play well.
Who is this fucking guy? I've never seen this. I've never seen who this guy is. He's got this crazy voice.
Thanks, Doc.
Listen.
It's funny.
Oh my god. What a fucking voice. What a fucking voice. Holy shit, dude. What the fuck? Pestilence? Oh, okay, wait. Is this okay, I think I know what that's in reference to. Okay. Pesty Bestie? Connor Cronus? He's played by Cronus, okay. Pesto sauce. I like that. Dude, okay, so wait, what does he say here?
It's funny. I saw your ancestors play with fire.
Oof.
They made a marvelous mess.
There is a saying.
Oh, dude. What a fucking line, dude. What a fucking line. You played with Rip Ridley, so he technically saw you guys play with fire. Oh man, that was good. That was good. I love the parallels. I love the splicing together of both Red Dead and NoPixel, Wild and NoPixel. Oh boy, guys, we have had the pleasure of having some really incredible RP. Oh, this was good. Oh, dude, this one hit me. Olivia, and then, bam, Tommy. That was Tommy, right? I'm pretty sure it was the day Tommy got fucking whacked. Yeah, that's Tommy. Oh my god. Put Tommy DeVito, man. Fuck. But your problems are mine to fix. My problems. So good, bro. We have had the pleasure of having this kind of RP throughout the many years, man. Whew. Just so good. So, yeah, I gotta put that into the lore. Yeah, I gotta write that shit. Into the lore. Oh, man. That was good. That was really fucking cool. I like the parallels. Bora didn't need that, but what an edit. Yeah. Love it. Clipperino coming in with another hot one from Clipperino. Those are yours to fix. I love it, man.
Thanks.
Such a different dynamic as well. For those of you, I was talking about it earlier. For those of you who saw Vito, and I was telling you how different Vito was from Sonny and how I played him very differently. Luch is also very different from Cesare, but more importantly, the relationship between Vito and Luch is so different from the relationship between Sonny and Cesare. It's a very, very different relationship, obviously. The kind of shit that happened on NoPixel is crazy. It's crazy. I love this shot. I've always really liked this shot right here. Yeah, you tell us the arguments. Yeah. We did get a little Juno cameo here as well. Where was it? It was near the beginning, right here. Hold. Well, Juno's right there for one, but there was another one at the bridge, which is a good conversation. It was a memorable conversation that we had with Vito and Juno. Where's she at? Where was it? Junar, yeah. I'm pretty sure it was over here at the beginning somewhere. It's your most viewed video here on Twitch, I believe, the Bridge Talk, or maybe second. Yeah, I think you're right, actually. I can't find it. Where is it? Oh, also, who was this? Was this Lansky? This is Lansky, right? I think I remember this. This is Lansky. Where's the Juno appearance? Where is it? I can't find it. I can't find it. Right there, right there. There it is. Found it. Now how do I minimize? So he's not with us now. Boom. That talk. Big talk. Big fucking scene. Big talk. Rather Sophia Scarborough, but yeah, you're right. It was like right there, yeah. Look at that, Sophia. Big talk right there. Harry shooting Juno on Halloween still the funniest shit, dude. I remember that. I fucking remember that. That was something. Can we hop on NoPixel so I can shoot Vito? No, yeah, bet. All right, let's set it up. Let's set it up. She was never real, man. All right, another incredible edit here from Clipperino. I appreciate you, Clipperino. Thank you so much for making this absolute fucking cinema. Absolute fucking cinema. All right, guys, I am going to call it there. I'm beat. I'm fucking beat. Y'all have a good night. I'll catch you tomorrow. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I can't put music on. Let me try again. Hold up. You guys can't hear that, right? You guys can't hear that. Nope. I got to figure that out. All right. Good night, guys. Let me see. Who's live, actually, right now? Who is live? As we sit here awkwardly in silence. Versa? Yeah, all right. Versa is live indeed. All right, guys, I'm just going to send you over right away. So send Versa some love. I'll catch you guys tomorrow, okay? Good night, good night. One another.
The concept of dudes, you know? And for a long time we say, you know, oh, this is some old cowboy bullshit.
Yeah.
Right? But back in the day, you know, say about 100 years ago, not even 100, fucking 50 years ago, it's just a gentleman way to handle differences. You know what I mean? There was city folk, you remember how Tony was dressing?
Yeah.
With the top hat and all that?
Mm-hmm.
There was folk like that walking around solving their problems with a dude.